So I wasn't gonna go live this early, but I wanted to take a little bit of time out to talk about yesterday's egg, cause man alive, that was just sad, dog. And you can't blame Turkey for it. I seen somebody say you could lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink, and that's right. You could lead the fighters to a fight, you could lead them to New York, but you can't make them perform. What is Turkey supposed to do if these dudes is fighting like that? What he supposed to do? Feel me? The idea is you gather the biggest and the best names, and that should give you more bang for your buck. What we got yesterday, like, I'm sorry, like, that shit was sad, dog. That was crazy, like, damn. And I just feel that Turkey is wasting his money in places and on fighters that, you know, that for whatever you paid Ryan, you could have probably paid Bakram Murtazaliev half of that to fight like Sergey Bohachuk or Israel Madrimov, and you would have got a better fight, a more aesthetically pleasing fight for the customers, and you wouldn't have spent so much. And I know that Turkey, you know, money's not an object to him. Like, it's not like he looking to pinch pennies or clip coupons out here. He not. But it's a waste. It's a waste. It's a waste of money to spend that on Ryan. It's a waste of money to spend that on Devin. Fish, what it do, DJ? Mars in the building. ASVP, KT, Johnny Blaze, Santiago, que lo que es, manín. Se ve la cosa, manín. Estamos aquí con la cervecita. Ya yo comencé. Ray, I gotta get Ray up here right now. Yo, if your name is not Ray, you sitting backstage. So if you ain't Ray, don't click that link. That link is for Ray. Any one of y'all want to be a smart ass and click it anyway, you're going to sit backstage. Shout out to my man Santiago. These other channels switching up now. Pathetic. Es que la vaina es, esas son gente que no tiene clase, manín. They're just looking. You look at see, Jose, why did you click the? I literally just said, Ray, I did not get your reaction yesterday because obviously you had better things to do.
I was at the fight. The fuck?
You went to the fight for real?
Yeah, bro. It's in New York. It's free. Wow.
Oh shit. Nah, I dig it. So what did you think, bro? Just what was your reaction?
So to the event or the actual fight?
Well, overall, like when it was all over, what did you think? When it was all over.
So I'm not gonna lie, bro. So 8th round of Devin Haney pops up, right? I'm like, yo, it's like 8-12. It's boring as fuck. I just watched him like go through the turn, like, you know, take a relay race around the ring, right? I bounced, bro. I'm out. I'm going. Yeah, I was gone, bro. I was like, time to catch the B train, bro.
When you got like, were you going home to maybe catch the main event at home?
I was going home because I thought, yo, Ryan Garcia is going to staple Rolly to the canvas. There's nothing for me to see here. I go home. I check. I'm talking to my guys, right? And they're like, damn, and it's crazy too. Like, that nigga Rolly won. I was like, y'all fucking lying.
Yo,
y'all are fucking
so you
lying,
didn't
bro.
even know,
yo, it takes an hour to get from there to my house. So the fight was just over. I was there. I'm like, nah, you guys are playing, right? They're like, yeah, bro, he dropped him and everything. I was like, you lying. I go to BDA's Discord. I see the left hook. I'm like, nah, what the fuck? No fucking way.
Yo, that's crazy, bro. Let me read the super chat. Shout out to ASVP. If I'm Turkey, only one I would keep working with is Tio. That's a good point. That I don't like Tio. Y'all know I don't like Tio, but he's the only one who held up his end of the bargain yesterday. And while that really wasn't a thoroughly entertaining fight, it is a fight where at minimum you could give Tio 10 rounds. At minimum, you could give him 10 rounds. At the most, you could probably give him a shutout. You know, like, he won. It ain't no question that he won. Shout out to Jay Flint. Who and why will they win in the main event, IQ? I believe that Canelo's going to win because he's seen that style a lot of times over the years. He's already got a lot of experience with that style in Austin Trout and Erislandy Lara, and more recent years, Caleb Plant, Billy Joe Saunders. Even though I wouldn't call Jermel Charlo a pure boxer, he fought like one when they did fight. So Canelo's already used to that, to where the guy's going to try to hang back and set traps and fight long range, and he knows exactly what to do about that. Whereas William Scull has very little experience at this level with that kind of fighter. So at minimum, I'm thinking Canelo should win a decision. Hopefully, he could go a step further and give us a knockout. But the conservative prediction would have to be Canelo on points, just because he's seen that style so many times already. He knows exactly what to do, so he should be all right. What do you think, Ray?
The what's it called? Canelo fight. You know my opinions on it. I'm gonna be real. It's just gonna be a decision. I don't. I think Skull's Cuban, and we know that the Cubans are very good at surviving a fight at the bare minimum. So I
Mm-hmm.
think that's what's gonna happen. I don't think there's any other thing that's interesting on that card, right?
No, I mean, there are some fights that, like the Badu Jack fight. Really, the most interesting fight in terms of interest that I think would pique your interest. Martin Bacoli versus Ajagba is not a bad fight.
Yeah,
It's not a
yeah,
bad fight, you know what I mean? Like Martin's coming off of that loss, but Ajagba's always been a bit of a, he's just never lived up to the potential that people thought he would have. So that's I think in terms of intrigue, that's the most intriguing fight. The second would have to be Badu Jack and Noel Mikhalian, but you're not going to ask a gambling man to bet on a 42-year-old fighter that hasn't fought in 2 years. Like you can watch it to see how he does, but conservatively, I think you have to go with Noel to win that fight. He's
yeah. I'm
younger.
shocked that Jack's still in the game, to be honest, and getting a title shot like this. Because like, what's really the point? Well,
I mean,
what are you gonna do after this, even if you do win?
for Jack, what it is that if he can get, if he, because he is the champion going in case you're not aware, he is the WBC cruiserweight champion. He's been reinstated. So the idea there is, well, if he can make it past Noel, he can squeeze one more big payday out of that belt, maybe with Zerto, because I don't really think Jack came back to fucking fight Jaio Pataya. I don't get the sense that's why you here, bro. You see what I
But
mean?
would he get that type of money fighting Zerto? Like, you think Saudi would like bankroll that instead of a Jai fight?
I mean, like, whether or not it's feasible is one thing, but it could be what he's thinking, because why is he back? For what? You 42 years old, you haven't fought in 2 years. What are you still doing here? And it's got to be for the money. Like, let's be real. It ain't about nothing else. It's about the money. Shout out to motherfucking Joshua Herrera. Mandatory donation, and I still can't there yesterday. Yeah, that shit was terrible, Joshua. Let's hope for a palette cleanser tonight. Yeah, for real. That shit was ass. But yeah, like I think with Jack, it's really just okay. Now that I'm champion, I can turn this belt into at least one or two more paydays. Now, you got to get past Mikhalian to do it, but I don't think he's going to. In truth, he's probably being paid something nice for appearing on this show in this location. So that in
Mhm.
and of itself justifies the fight that, well, where else was Jack going to make a lot of money? But and I like Jack, by the way. I've always liked Badu Jack as a fighter. But realistically, I can't bet on you tonight, bro. You 42 years old and you ain't fought in 2 years. What we gonna do?
Yeah, that shit looks rough. Oh, just to go back on the fight for a second, at least to talk about the event, right? I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I need to see that shit happen ever again. Not just those guys fighting, but like,
The New
so the
York
way they
shit.
had this shit, yo, that shit was ass,
Was there
hot as fuck.
bitches? Was there bitches at least, bro?
There was like two. So I was walking to the place like where they had the screens to watch, and there was two completely topless bitches with like what's it called, paint to cover up the titties. That's the best I saw.
Oh, that ain't shit. That's your regular Times Square. That's
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
your
it
regular.
was, but that's the best I could see, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
Nah, bro. Like, I think they meant well. You know what I mean? But just the way that it was executed, and who knows? Maybe the state of New York gave them a hard time, because I heard a lot of people saying that. I
Yeah.
figured that if you're gonna do a thing in Times Square, you're going for like a Street Fighter vibe. You know what I mean? Like when you're fighting in all those different stages, when you fight Guile at the hangar, or when you fight Ryu on top of the roofs and all of that, when you fight Zangief in the cage. That's what I kind of thought that they were going for. That's something that's open to the public. It's sort of a treat, and it's intended to be a spectacle in a very public place. That if you're going to do fights in exotic locations, I'm just kind of assuming that you want as much crowd participation as possible. But somebody did raise the point that, it's a safety concern. If some
Yeah.
jackass decides to throw something into the ring, while the fighters are in there, it's a safety hazard. But then it's like, okay, then why do it in Times Square then? If you were just going to close it off for it to be relegated to a shoebox, like it was like a shoebox in the middle of
But
Times
the
Square.
shit that caught me off guard is like the guys that were like setting shit up, they didn't even know what was going on, bro. Like I went to one of the dudes that like had a Ring Magazine shirt on and everything. And I was like, yo, like what time does the fight start? And he's like, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't even really know what's going on today. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I just woke up. I
Like,
just,
yo, on some real shit, I got here 5 minutes ago, bro. I
yo,
don't know
it's like
what's
that.
going
He was like,
on.
yo, I came here. Somebody said, bring up this box to this guy with a black shirt, and he's gonna tell you what to do, bro. I was like, really? You don't even got a
Yo,
name or
that's
nothing?
crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. Shout out to Anthony. How do you make the list for the lowest combined punches thrown for CompuBox twice in 2 consecutive fights as a welterweight? Ryan Garcia is trash. Julius, you were right about him all along. I don't even want to toot my own horn on it, bro, because it's like a lot of us that are grown, I'm not doing the content creator grift where I'm just going to jump on Ryan's bandwagon because he's momentarily popular. If you go back to the videos that I did last year, I said, this is not going to last long for Ryan. I didn't know it was going to be Rolly, so I'm not going to Monday morning quarterback it. But I said, this is not going to last long for Ryan, that you got away with the ped shit. Congratulations. But it won't be long after you come back that you'll go back to being the same shitty fighter you already were, because you're not a good fighter, dog. You're like, he's not a good fighter. I'm sorry. You could say I'm on my couch. You could say I don't know shit about, but whatever. This guy's not a good fighter. All the things that make a fighter a good fighter, you don't tick off on none of those boxes, bro. The best win of your career is obviously tainted, and now it don't even mean much, because who really gives a fuck about Devin anyway? After that bullshit, like, yeah, that shit was garbage, my dude. No,
Did
you
that
gonna
shock you
make
too?
that look, this is what I envision, right? I knew that Devin was going to win on his feet because the one thing about Jose, even though he has the right style for the job, he's a flat-footed plotter, bro. Like you can outmaneuver him if nothing else. You can shake and bake him. You can do that. Even though he's a volume guy and a pressure guy, he's still slow on his feet. That's a big Achilles heel. So I figured, yeah, Devin's going to win on his feet. But the fact that you just spent 1 minute, 2 minutes not punching, like there were so many rounds that at the start nothing happens for like a minute or a minute and 30, and it's like, yeah, this is not fighting, bro. So that was a bit shocking. That I really didn't expect it to be that bad. While I did expect that Devin would win on his feet, I was not expecting another Stevenson versus De Los Santos. I wasn't expecting that, and it's
Almost as
pathetic, bro.
worse, by the way. Like if you actually take a punch that, I think they said they were off by basically like 6 punches, and they would have had the lowest punches like landed in CompuBox history.
And you just think about divisions, because what really bothered me, you have a division like 126 where if you make with any one of those two champions, any one of them, Nick Ball, Angelo Leo, Rafael Espinoza, Stephen Fulton, any one of those fights would have been better than what we got yesterday. Any one of
Yes.
them. And they would have been cheaper, not just to me and you, but to the event coordinators. That Turkey, you're wasting your money, bro. Like, and I know that money's not an object to you, but I'm just saying that money would service the sport better in other areas. You don't need to keep overpaying, and I'm gonna say it. You don't need to keep overpaying these bums. They fought like some bums. Like, I don't give a shit how I don't care about none of that. Them dudes fought like some fucking bums, bro. Straight up. Fought like some
Yeah.
bums.
Here's what I say though. I think the idea is that they want like a person to kind of be there because these guys are still somewhat popular. Maybe not after today, but somewhat popular with the crowd. So if I were him, I would take like, hey, maybe put Ryan Garcia as the main event and fill the card with guys that are actually talented, so you can
I
build them
agree.
up.
I agree with that. Like, okay, you need an anchor to anchor the card. Fantastic idea. But you got to understand, you got Devin on the card, so he got a lot of money. Tio's on the card, he got a lot of money. And it's like, that with the money that you probably paid one of these guys, you could have got two champions in the ring that would have gave us a better fight overall than that garbage. There wasn't one fight on that card that was worth watching. Not even Tio's. Like, he won, but it was like, yeah, it was boring though.
Yeah.
Like, the shit wasn't. I wasn't entertained by it, but he did a good job, and I have to give him his flowers. But it wasn't a fun fight though. Like, nah, it wasn't. Like, this shit was. You know what I mean? And you got divisions like 126, 130, even 160 that, bro, Yanni Beck versus Lara would have been better than that shit, bro. Yes. Yanni Beck versus Lara would have been a better fight to watch than anything that we watched yesterday. So why are you not making an investment in those divisions instead of wasting money on these overpriced prima donnas that, like, okay, you made a mistake yesterday, right? You spent all that money. I don't want to see them dudes at Riyadh season, bro. No, I don't want to see them on Ring Magazine shows. I don't want to see them at Riyadh season. Like, you made a mistake and that's okay. Don't do it again, bro. There's other guys, other fights you could make that are way better than that bullshit yesterday. Way better, you know? Shout out to motherfucking Santiago. Turkey is better off going to Mexico, getting 10 dudes from the bar and making them fight to the death for some Oscar de la Hoya Coke. That's true, bro. For a 12 pack of Modelo, that's true. Shout out to ASVP. And this is why we entertain the possibility of a league. Exactly. There needs to be more quality control in boxing, and maybe that's what's been missing. They slap a couple of guys and slap a headline on the shit. You know, they put so much promotion and effort into that fight that it's a crying shame that that's what it turned out to be. Like, dog, that's sad, dog. You got Conor Ben and Chris Eubank damn near killing each other in the UK. Nobody thinks they're pound for pound. A lot of people don't think they're world-class fighters, but they put on a show. Y'all supposed world-class, all this bullshit, and the shit's sad, dog. Like, yo, America got to do better, man. Shout out to Mr. T. Drew was screaming for Ice to take Ryan and Arnold. That shit was sad, dog. Now I'm gonna let the panel jump in while I go take this piss, and y'all could chop it up about yesterday's fucking garbage. I'll leave y'all to it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Turkey got carried away. He tried to find a new scientific way to make a birthday cake when all you had to do was pick out an arena, sell it out, put in crazy amounts of promotion and lighting.
But that's not. You got to understand. That's not their mo.
Well,
You're
it
speaking
made
of
it. Well, it
like
should
a
be.
boxing promoter. All they want is eyes on him and Saudi. He is taking the Vince McMahon blueprint. Who is the most popular face right now in boxing? I'd argue it's him in Turkey, Canelo in Turkey.
Yeah, sure.
I
Right?
agree with that. But how has Canelo become such a big star fighting in sold out arenas? And then
It's not about that. It's about impressions. It's about you're taking an analog model and applying it to a digital world. It's about impressions. It's about just buzz, whether it's good or bad. People are talking about Turkey. People are talking about Riyadh. People are talking about Ring. That's all he cares about for the long-term 2030 plan. Everybody nitpicking of like, oh my God, the event was closed to this. Do you think they give a fuck?
well, they should because
Why
if
should
the
no
if the,
okay, explain why they should.
because if the fans don't like it, if the fans don't approve, then the fans are not going to respond positively. Like, this ain't rocket science.
Did the fans still pay for it yesterday?
They probably did.
Okay, was
But
that
we'll see
event
what
for
the paper.
was that event for the fans?
Yes, but you're okay. Now you're saying, well, people paid for it, then so people
They
aren't going to respond negatively. People can still pay for an event and criticize it for.
Of
I mean, they're
course,
going to
but
criticize.
do they give a fuck?
Well, if you want to say they don't give a shit, then fine. But I mean, how many fans has Al Heyman lost because he continued with the same model, which started off well, but then ended up hurting his business?
That's
And
Al Heyman. Al Heyman's model was totally different. Totally different. Al Heyman wasn't putting on these type of matchups. It took 5 years. It took years for them to put these kind of matchups on. Look where he's coming out the gate with, and you add the TKO element. You add them consolidating. Any M&A financial analyst or M&A attorney can see what they're doing long term. He is taking the Vince McMahon model of getting a central figure that is just as popular as the athletes, brand it, package it, so where that the brand is always going to be bigger than the individual combatants. Same thing with WWE. Same
okay,
thing with
well,
UFC.
what you're doing is you're making an assumption that it's because of X,
No,
Y,
no,
Z,
no, no,
it's
no,
going to
no.
work.
I am making.
Hold on,
I
I
am.
barely got a word in.
You,
I barely got a word in.
you
You're making an
diatribe for like 2 minutes. I
spoke for 2 seconds. You're making an assumption that because he's investing X, Y, Z, this is going to work out. We don't know if it's going to work out.
Where did I
And
say it was
Turkey,
going to work out? Where did I say that? Did I say that, panel? Did I say it was going to work?
You just talked. You brought up TKO and basically said this is what they're aiming
Okay.
for.
For
This is
your
their long term.
to explain it in layman's pattern recognition. What did WWE do? What did UFC do? If those
All right,
two
you can.
entities are, am I done?
I
Are
know
those
the.
two entities are involved? Why wouldn't you surmise that they're trying to do the same thing with boxing? I never said it was going to be successful. All I
Okay,
said is
completely.
you can clearly recognize what they're doing.
Yeah, I was
I
about to
can
say,
recognize what they're doing. I can say
I
it's
don't think it's
whether it's going
sustainable.
to succeed or not.
Did it succeed in
I
those
don't.
other two models?
I don't know much about the WWE. I know the
That's
UFC like
not
the back
you
of my
did that
hand. I
yesterday
know.
with the fuck. You
How
did this
about you? How
yesterday.
about you listen? How about you listen? I know the UFC like the back of my hand.
So do
Completely
I.
different model.
No,
No,
it's
you don't.
not. No, it's
The
not.
UFC MMA was a dying sport with no successful promoter. The Fertitas had lightning in a bottle with that one.
They
Never gonna.
consolidated the sport. Did they not?
Yeah, because they were able to, and they're not going to be
Did
able
they?
to
It's not
consolidate
whether it's
boxing.
fuck your semantics and your little. They
What do you
consolidated
mean
the sport.
consolidate the sport?
They
Can I
bought up
answer
all
that?
the smaller
They bought out
promotions.
they bought out all the promotions, and they
Same
were
But all
going to
the
be
thing.
able
other
to do that in
promoters
boxing.
died though. They didn't just get bought. Like the what's it called? The Yakuza had to be involved, so Pride doesn't exist.
Yeah.
That was
But they
that was a
bought out
factor.
the regional ones, the WEC, the same thing Vince McMahon did in wrestling. He bought out all the smaller promotions or undercut the market by overpaying. I'm not saying it's going to work, Kiwi. All I'm saying is I see the models the two owners of those entities did, and I can see that's what Turkey's trying to do with Ring and boxing.
Did they even
Yeah,
buy out
sure.
Strike Force? Then Strike Force die out too?
No, they bought
They
Strike
did.
Force.
Yeah, they bought Strikeforce, Elite XC,
So
WFA.
everybody shut the fuck up. I'm back. Shut the fuck up. It doesn't matter what you were talking about before I got here.
Mic drop.
Drew, is Ryan's situation salvageable? Because we know he has limitations as a boxer. Can he even come back from this? You just lost to Rolly.
Honestly, Jules, I don't think he can because I don't think Golden Boy wants him to. Did you see Oscar all friendly over there with Rolly after? Don't you think Oscar's happy that he'll take Ryan losing in the short term because he's got Virgil, he's got the other guys coming up. Like you said, Jules, he knows the Chicano market. He's gonna be in bed with David Benavidez soon with the Zerto. So is Ryan worth more head? Is Ryan worth the headaches that he's giving Golden Boy right now based on his return?
Undefeated. Let's go to the Mexican contingent in Texas. Undefeated. Do you believe Ryan's situation is actually salvageable? Because I think by now it's established he doesn't have the talent to go all the way. All he has is popularity. But can he come back from this off of that popularity?
No. He's a yo no sabo, so
Oh.
that's a big
Victor
out.
Vilvolva.
Yeah,
Shut the fuck up. You talked already. Undefeated.
Yeah, I want to look at the positive and say he can, but honestly, he can't, bro. I mean, you lost to fucking Rolly, bro. Other than that, bro, everybody knows it was you beat Haney because of the Jews. Like, what else? What can you do if you're Oscar De La Hoya? Who do you put him in there with?
I don't even know, bro.
He's
Jose,
not-
shut the fuck up. Jose, the Dominican contingent. Is the situation salvageable for Ryan Garcia because he just lost to one of the worst boxers in boxing? Can he come back?
I mean, as many people might think the Devin Haney and his fight is over, I don't think so. Because the thing is, now Devin Haney, I think I said this last night. Devin Haney won. Uh, he shouldn't be happy because now he's being forced to take an actual risk at 147. Because now he's I think he's moving up. So I don't really think he can beat anybody. The only okay fight he has over there is Mario Barrios, but I still think that's kind of iffy. Um, Ryan Garcia, well, if you're given a PBC diet, he might be able to get rack some wins and maybe come back. But the hook is up with Ryan and Devin Haney. They're not as good as as they marketed. They use marketing tools. I think Devin Haney and his dad, they're being exposed as frauds. You know, I don't think anybody will be willing to pay that crazy amount of money for those particular performances. I think they're just gonna get, put down in another level, to the prelims, and to like on the card fixtures. But I don't think they're gonna be ever again main card events.
Country, do you have any appetite for Garcia versus Haney? Like, do you even want to see
Hell
that?
no, 1,000 times no. That
Hmm.
fight's cooked. They're done. I
Hmm.
mean, both of them just really sucked ass. Ryan's never going to live down.
Damn.
There's no other way to say the shit. Like, yeah.
No, for real, man. I mean,
Real facts. Real
That's
facts.
facts.
Ryan is never going to live down losing the Rolly. He never will, and he's never going to get respect again. I haven't seen casuals on Facebook going, "I lost all respect for Ryan Garcia." So, and I have no interest in seeing it because he's just going to get decked. I don't think he ain't got it no more. He's done. He may as well.
I don't think he ever had it, Country. I don't think he ever had it.
Well, that's true. He may as well just grab whatever money right off into the sunset and do us all a favor. You know,
Crypto. Any appetite for Haney versus Garcia? Do you still want to see that thing?
I agree.
But I definitely don't want to see that shit.
Do you think Ryan can come back from this?
Ryan got exposed, man. He got exposed for, like you said, he was never that good. And I guess everybody forgot about that because of that Haney beatdown. But reality just set in.
Crypto, are you running from the police? Because you sound nervous. That's how I used to sound.
Nah, I'm driving the truck, so I don't want to fuck up right now.
So I knew you were nervous because I could hear it. I was just wondering why. Like, is he running from the police?
Did he's driving the truck? He didn't say whether he's
And
driving.
it's this fucking vibration of the truck too.
Let me go to Michael. Do you have any appetite to see Devin avenge his loss to Ryan, or would you rather not even see that shit? Fucking Mike. Here comes fucking
He's
Mike.
drunk off the vodka still.
He's fucking up the flow. Like, we had a good thing going, and Michael's fucking it up.
He's jerking off.
Fucking jerking off, man. All right, I'm gonna go to Kiwi, man, because Kiwi. Do you understand how ridiculous it is that Kiwi is halfway around the world and he has better Wi-Fi than fucking Michael? Michael's.
Oh, thank you.
That's fucking. That's ridiculous. Kiwi. One, do you want to see Haney fight Ryan? And two, do you think the situation is salvageable for Ryan? Can he come back from this?
We should never see the rematch between Devin and Ryan unless Ryan can get a big win, and he's not going to come back from this, because if you're getting outboxed by Romero after all the shit you talked for a year, saying that it was an inside job against you, that the world was against you, that you would have fucked up Devin without the PEDs, you can't quit like that, and where you basically say, "Oh, I'll come back the next day," and then crying afterwards when you did nothing. Pathetic. So no, he's not coming back from this. Ryan is the fraud that we all suspected he may have been, and if there's any brains inside of Turkey's head, he'll never make that rematch. You put Devin with Tio because Tio's going to force him to fight.
Let me read this super chat before I go back to Michael and his shitty Wi-Fi. Keenan, it's salvageable for Ryan. He's still a name, and he can still be used as cannon fodder for Golden Boy's other promoters. Oscar has all the leverage now. Michael, do you have any desire to see Haney versus Garcia too? And is this situation
on the prelim, bro?
Let him ask the fucking question.
These fucking Canadians ain't got no manners, bro. Do you think the situation is salvageable for Ryan? Can he come back from this? Can he?
He won't, because now he's about to do his whole crash out phase again. Like, he can't handle it, bro. The mental this dude's been having mental problems since the Luke Campbell bullshit. Like, watch the crash out. Give it a month. Watch the crash out. I'm telling you.
That's true. Second question, guys. I'm gonna go to Alex and land the fucking plane, Alex. I don't need a monologue.
right.
Now, Alex, based on what you saw yesterday, can Ryan win a Rolly rematch?
No, I got issues with his confidence, and if I'm questioning whether or not he even wants to box anymore, the way he carried himself.
Wow, that was concise.
That's not surprising, though.
Shut the fuck up, Michael.
That's not surprising.
Crypto, can Ryan win a Rolly rematch?
I don't even think he wants that smoke no more. I think
Wow.
he totally will duck the rematch. This is the reason why Rolly's not even asking for the rematch.
Wait. You say he don't want the second fight. He'll duck it.
For what? You got hit with one left hook, a double left hook, and you didn't want to fight ever again throughout that whole fucking fight. Why he gonna want a rematch?
Country, can he win a rematch?
I don't. At this point, no.
Yo, Jules, no funny shit. Another thing Ryan took for granted. Remember we talked about Haney made all the wrong moves going into the Ryan fight. He had an opportunity not to fight Ryan.
That's true.
Well, karma's a bitch. Ryan made all the wrong moves picking Rolly, especially picking him at welterweight.
Well, wait a minute. Then again, he might.
And stylistically, Rolly very unorthodox, has a lot of pop, can be explosive, and you saw Ryan couldn't even handle the feints. Rolly won that.
Let me go to Ray. Ray,
Yeah.
can Ryan win a rematch?
You know, I want to say yes so bad. Actually, no. I'm just gonna say yes. I think he can win a rematch.
Really?
I think it's just gonna be like, yeah, but y'all not gonna like how it's gonna look. I'll put it that way. It's gonna be, you're gonna see a Devin Haney type performance from Ryan if he's in a
Hell no,
rematch
we
with
saw
Rolly.
it already, and he lost.
What?
Well,
Nah,
yeah,
I
we
think
just
so.
saw
I
that.
think so.
Devin Haney might. I mean, Ryan might win a rematch with Devin Haney
I
because
think
Devin Haney
no. I
hasn't
think it's
thrown
gonna
no punches. He's
not
just
with
been
Devin
jumping
Haney.
around the ring.
Not with Devin Haney. He didn't say that with Devin Haney. He said he
with
could
Devin,
win like Devin Haney.
not with Devin, not with Devin.
Yeah,
Just that
I
he'll
think
go
it's
out
like
there and be boring and safety first and
it's
jab.
yeah. It's gonna be that he's gonna hold. He's gonna make it real dirty, and the rest gonna be on Ryan's side. It's gonna be like one of those type of things. And
Country,
the
I
the
need you to
fight won't
take
be
care
great.
of these bots, country. I didn't give you a wrench so you could
Oh
sit
my
there jerking
god.
off.
Just got him,
They
man.
got React
I
for
think
doing
what
they got React
everybody's
for doing
missing, and here come.
rounders now.
I think what
Like
everybody's
damn, the fall
missing,
off
and
is
and
real.
here comes the Capricorn brilliance.
The
Ryan
fall
knows
off
he's
is
finished, so what he's gonna do, he's gonna get a quick couple wins against bums, and he is gonna take the Jake Paul fight.
I
I
mean,
can
look,
see
the
that.
Jake, I could see that because I mean, why not? You know, like it's a lot of money, big platform, right? It's gonna get attention. Most of the pressure is gonna be on Ryan though because you're
Mm.
supposed to be the boxer.
And
You
what does
know
Ryan and that family crave more than the fucking boxing glory, Joe? They love the attention. They love the spotlight.
what fucking boxing
Exactly.
glory? What
They're gonna do that
glory?
What?
fight.
Come
They
on,
got
country.
need him
There's a
at like
fucking bot in the chat, man. Like you got to
I
come
got it.
on.
And hindsight's 2020, Jules. I think Rolly's only gonna get better under Ishmael Salas.
man, let's not do
Maybe.
all that. Yo,
Yeah,
calm
yeah.
down.
See,
Under
now
him,
he's
though.
no. This is the thing. This is the thing that is why I don't like American boxing. Rolly has this win now, so for the next 5 to 6 months, the American podcasters and analysts they're gonna be on his cock. You know, they're gonna
They already
misrepresent.
started.
I
They're
told you
gonna.
that was gonna happen yesterday. That's why I
So
didn't want him to
here's the
win.
thing, and the real shit about it is, yo, be real. Rolly versus Brian Norman, who wins?
Like
Rolly
that's not
versus
even.
Brian
Boots, who wins? Come on, like, and this is what I mean. And like, America's the only one that'll package a bunch of dog shit and talk about it for 6 fucking months, like they don't know any fucking better. Like, bro, it's Rolly, bro. Rolly
Hey,
didn't.
hey,
Rolly didn't turn into a legendary fighter yesterday. You just found out that Ryan was ass, even though I've been telling y'all, motherfuckers
Everybody
like
here has been
us,
saying that shit, bro.
motherfuckers like us. Yo, Ryan is trash. You only did that on the pads, bro. You trash.
Yep.
and the
Yo,
questions need to be
Jules,
on.
and not for
The
nothing,
questions
Jules.
need.
What happened to Barboza? Barboza was supposed to come in
This
there.
guy sounds like Teal.
I ain't going
Come
front.
on, man.
I ain't even going front. Like you do sound like Tio, but on some other shit, on some other shit, to be real with you, as a Mexican, as a foundational Black American Mexican, yo,
FBA.
we send that motherfucker to Argentina, bro. Like, yeah, you not
Who?
Mexican.
Who?
Damn.
Arnold,
Salvador.
nah.
The
Send that,
que-
Nah,
yo,
send
get
him
out of
Tio.
to
here,
send him
bro.
to
Get
Cuba,
no,
bro.
not even
Send him to
Argentina.
Cuba.
Send that motherfucker to Ecuador with
Nah,
them
well,
non-boxing ass people.
Damn.
Fuck
with
out
all
of
the
here with
Ouch.
that,
stats,
bro.
bro.
Well, the questions
With
That
all
questions
the
need
shit,
to be
stats.
on.
because this the angriest motherfucker. like if you look at a picture of Arnold Barboza, you think you looking at fucking Machete, bro. You think you looking at Danny Trejo. For this motherfucker, like, yo, you don't even fight like that, bro. Like, what is good with
That's
you?
what
Why
I said,
you?
yo. Ryan, Devin,
Didn't he say?
and Arnold,
Didn't Barboza say, let's get the action. We gonna get that action.
Yo, that shit was so sad.
and also, yo, Devin better never be on a pay per view ever again.
Never.
Yeah,
I'm never
no,
paying for
no.
a Devin pay per view ever again.
I think that Dan Canastota, Canobio, he said it best because he said that Devin, you can't headline fighting like this, and it's true. Like, bro, that era of pretending that style of fighting is some skillful bullshit. Oh my God, yeah, it's over for that, bro. It's over for that. I'd rather watch if you A level, Devin, then I would rather watch 2 B level fighters.
Exactly.
If you A level, I would
And-
rather watch 2 B and C level fighters
I
because
mean,
you're boring.
I mean,
We-
shit.
in the-
Eubank and Ben, they were at the very best B plus level fighters. At the very best, I'm being
Never been
optimistic, and
champions.
Limited, bro.
es la mejor pelea
They
de este año.
take. Ellos están sacando todo. They're taking away all the drama and all the things that make people watch boxing. They're taking it away and telling you, well, no, I'm not supposed to like it. That shit was garbage. I seen motherfuckers talking about, yeah, that was a master class. A master class of
No,
what,
it's
bro?
not.
Track
Wait,
and
wait,
field?
yeah. So hold on. I saw the best one. It was a tweet they put in the BDA, which what's it called? Chat. And they were like, a guy said, yo, Devin versus Jose was a movie. I was like,
Country,
Bro.
he ain't
Which
watching
is-
these bots, man.
And it was like Shakur
Which-
shapeshifted and fought 3 different fights last night.
Because even Shakur is, but this the thing, and I feel for Shakur because I know that I think he has more courage than Devin, believe it or not. I do. That people saying the shit about Shakur is being exaggerated. The De Los Santos fight was a couple of fights ago. Devin has turned in better performances than that. He threw punches in the Havanesian fight. He did. Shakur, he was Shakur, yeah, my fault. I'm old. And I already had 3 beers. And he threw punches in the Havanesian fight. He threw punches in the Josh Padley fight. Like he did. Like those were not boring fights. Like people jumping off a cliff with that because it's easy to say, and not for nothing, motherfuckers in America really are stupid. They'll just run with some shit and repeat it because it's the cool shit to say without even thinking about it. That Shakur last 2 fights wasn't boring. They wasn't though. Like for real, they wasn't. He deserved better than that. And I'm reinvesting a couple of stocks. I'm reinvesting in Shakur Stevenson stock.
all right,
Devin,
calm down.
no. Fuck this shit. Because New Jersey's right across New York. He reminds me of people that I know. I like that fucking kid. And he's got a better barber than Devin. And Devin acts like a little fucking homo.
All
so
right.
I'm back on the Shakur Stevenson train.
Bro, I want to see how much the stock costs after this to pay to fight. Because you know he's going to run.
Yeah.
You know he's going to run.
I think, the shit is that Shakur is held back by something that is kind of out of his control. The hand issues, we know, like not for nothing. We saw how he fought with Conceição, and we saw how he fought with Jamel Herring. That if he can, he'll let punches go, but he's held back by the hand issues, is what it is. That's not the same as Devin acting like a homo. It's like, yeah, you fight like a bitch.
If you compare
Really?
Devin and Shakur, I would agree that Shakur does try to press the issue with his opponent way more than Devin does.
Yeah, if
But
he
also,
can.
Shakur actually, like, people don't actually say it. Yes, the De Los Santos fight was bad, but Shakur is boring. But he's in front of the opponent, like he's in the pocket.
That's true.
At
Exactly.
least a
I'm
decent amount of the time.
I'm buying back my stock in Shakur. Like I'm not going to leave him like that because a lot of the shit that happened to him is not even his fault. Whereas Devin, I'm tired of your gay ass clothes. I'm tired of that shit. I'm tired of your fucking daddy. Like, do you want to box, Bill? Because it looked like you want to take over Devin's career. Like you're not the boxer, Bill. You need
And
to
also the
fuck
difference
up and
between
let
those
him
two.
talk because he the fighter.
And also, only one of the two were on pay-per-view and got a knockout. My boy Shakur.
Sugar, that's the new shit. Sugar Shakur. Fuck you, Drew.
Oh, hell
Yo,
no.
country,
I
you
know
not
Drew
watching
waiting
these
to talk
fucking
shit.
bots, man.
Drew's
Get the
waiting
bots.
to talk shit. He's waiting to be on the fucking highway, all kind of noises, and talk shit about Shakur. But you know what? It's not fair, dog. That kid tries. He do try, man. Like at least, near as I could tell, Shakur knocked out Josh Padley. He coming off a knockout. Zapata not.
And he had the hand pain, and he powered through it. No matter
And
what.
Country not doing his fucking job. Do I
Yo,
gotta
there's
take
three-
your
there's
wrench?
three-
Do I
there's
gotta
three
take your
fucking bots
wrench?
there, bro. It's
No,
just a
you
three
know,
bucks.
I've been,
Chat.
wait. I've been hiding them all this time, but you know what? On StreamYard, they still stay there when even though you
Oh.
hide them. But if you look at it
Okay,
on
okay.
Oh,
YouTube,
okay.
All right,
they're
I'm gonna give
hidden.
you a raise. I'm gonna give you a raise, country. I'm gonna give you a raise.
1 cent every super chat.
Hey,
Shut the
One
fuck up,
cent
Michael.
every year.
can we be honest, bro? Can we be
Damn.
honest? Everybody took a L yesterday. Turkey, you took a L. Oscar, your cash cow,
Oh,
you
I
took
love
a
that
L.
shit.
Fucking Devin, after the fight, you and your daddy are talking shit to Ryan's brother. Like, bro, do you not realize you just lost your
They have
biggest
no
payday?
shame, bro. They have
And
no shame.
porque ellos son estúpidos, manín, que
Stupid.
you
Yeah.
understand que without Ryan Garcia, you're basically exposed to the welterweight division. You don't have that as a payday anymore. And yo, de verdad, una cuestión. Does Devin Haney beat Brian Norman?
No.
He's probably shooting for
No.
Barrios, to be
If
honest.
Bro,
Devin,
he's
if
not
Devin,
going to welterweight. I'm
I'm
letting you
just
guys know that
I'm
right
just
now.
I'm just naming a guy. I'm naming a guy because okay, Ryan is out, right? Ryan is out. Without that, Rolly said he's not going to fight you. By the way, he said you're boring. And we know that that's what he said.
Good.
And
He
and
could be
they're
he could be
saying
Rolly at welterweight.
I don't know that. I'm being serious that I don't even know that anymore.
Like
No,
if he's
I don't
gonna
know
do,
that.
if he's
I
gonna
don't
do the
know
shit he
that
did
anymore,
yesterday,
bro.
yes. If he does the shit he did
No, I
yesterday,
don't.
yes.
The shit is that Rolly is awkward and retarded. Devin punches like I'm sorry, like Devin punches like a senior citizen. Like yo, I don't know why you got all them delts and all that pec and all them abs. Like, what's wrong with you, bro? Like you got anemia or some shit? Like, why you can't punch,
Lo
bro?
que pasa es, lo que pasa
well,
es,
if you can't punch, then that's on you. You can't. Not everybody's can be good at everything. But the problem is his heart, and he's not moving up to welterweight after this. Like, I find that ludicrous. If you're scared to death of getting hit against a past his best light welterweight
But
who is
Kiwi,
tailor
he
made for
doesn't
you,
have a choice. He can't go back to 40. He'll kill himself to get back to 40. And to
Yeah.
fight who? And to fight who at 40?
well, Tio, why not make
And he
that
can't
fight?
Kiwi. He can't make 40 without Peds.
I see Sandor Martin. I see a Sandor Martin fight incoming.
My dude,
He,
are
he
you
already, he already touched him.
are
Yes,
you
I'm
out?
telling you.
Bro,
I'm telling you.
what promoter's gonna pay for that, bro? Be real. Who the
DHP.
fuck is gonna pay
No,
for that?
DHP, bro.
Well,
DHP Promotions, bro.
I
At
think
the end of the day, I honestly think Devin's career is coming to a close because, bro, the
You
way
think
he
he'll
fought,
retire early, Michael? You think he'll
I think
retire early?
he won't have a choice because he can't fuck with anybody at welterweight, other than Mario Barros maybe, but you don't have it. His confidence is gone. Yesterday, bro, you fought like I don't know, 100% if that was to secure the Ryan fight or not, but bro, you fought like a bitch yesterday.
Yeah, man.
Wait,
That
can
was
I ask a
bad.
question though? Can I
Go
ask a
ahead, Ray.
question though? Do any of you think his confidence might be back? Because remember, in his mind, probably going to the Ryan fight, yes, there's always that worry of getting hurt and everything. But there's probably, even though he said it, he's probably wondering himself, like, yo, was it really the Austrian or am I just that garbage? And then he sees the Rolly fight, he's like, nah, it's the Austrian. It's the Austrian the way. It's the Austrian way. I might be good.
All
I'm not
right,
too worried about nothing.
real question, Ray. And this is for the whole panel. You can all answer it. Does Devin beat Ryan? Does he? In a rematch? I don't look before I was confident that he could. Now really
I
now
don't know.
I don't care is the real shit.
Yeah, for real. I'm telling you,
Well,
put those two on the prelims. I don't give a fuck about Ryan Barboza or Devin anymore.
They should be on the non-televised portion
The
of the
fact
card,
that
bro.
people play, and that shit was pay-per-view yesterday. Yikes!
I'm kind of glad I saw that shit yesterday. Fuck.
Me too.
I think he would beat Ryan because Ryan has no balls whatsoever. But he's not going to beat him. He's not going to beat these guys impressively if he's just hitting and running, which is what he did against Ramirez.
Ryan is flat-footed. He's not going to be able to keep up with that
Ryan's
back
a
and forth,
bum.
back and forth.
Ryan's a bum.
Shout out
This
to
is really
motherfucking
ass
Kid
for ass,
C.
bro.
I don't want to see Ryan fight after last night. Me
Yeah,
neither,
like, I'm
bro.
good.
Me neither.
No.
I'm good. And listen, it's not a case of like when a fighter loses and then people throw them away. This is not the same thing. Because Conor Ben, he lost last week, but I still want to see that guy.
Hell yeah, I
Yeah.
want to
Like
see
Devin-
fucking Conor Ben. I
Fuck
can't wait
yeah.
for the next Conor Ben
You
fight,
see,
bro.
That's what I mean. But like when you lose the way that these guys did yesterday, Like I'm good, bro. I don't need to see you anymore. I'm
Bro,
good, especially not for pay-per-view.
bro? What's even worse is that when you actually win and nobody wants to see you, Devin. I don't want to see you ever, bro.
I'm
Never.
good, bro. I'm
Like
good.
Fucking
I'm good, bro.
what's
I'm so
the
serious.
hate?
Put like yo, yeah.
The
The shit I'm gonna say is, look, Turkey signed Abdullah Mason, Keyshawn Davis to Ring Magazine promotional deals. Yo, for real, dog, I don't need to see Ryan or Dev. I don't need to see none of them on them Riyadh season shows. Get Keyshawn Davis title fights at 140. That's what I want to see. Because I love some Keyshawn Davis. Like I
Keyshawn
ain't seen
versus
him.
Theo. Let's get it running.
I ain't seen exactly.
I need
Fuck.
that shit.
Damn.
I need that
Yeah, that's
shit.
not happening.
I need
But,
that
I'm
shit.
tired of Teofimo proving me wrong. I'm sick of him. I still hate him.
Damn.
fuck.
Well, you should want to see Teofimo versus Devin then, because those
Fuck
two
no.
No.
I don't
No.
need to
Fuck
see.
no.
I
you,
don't need
Kiwi.
to
go for
see
that.
that, bro.
Maybe I can go
Why?
for that.
Listen,
Why?
no. The money that you were about to waste on Ryan, because I heard they were going to make an astronomical amount of money for that rematch.
And then it
The
was
money
gonna
you-
be huge.
The money that you were about to waste on that bullshit, give Keyshawn that money, give Tio that money, and let's see Tio talk that monkey shit in the ring.
But doesn't Tio want to
Shit.
fight?
That's
What's it called? Boots next or something?
That's
Yeah,
not
No,
if you
no,
ready,
Boots in his-
that's not
wait a
happening, bro.
minute.
That's not happening.
If you ready for Boots, then Keyshawn shouldn't be a problem.
Hey, Keyshawn and Tail next, right? And then you could also throw the fact that, hey, is it true Keyshawn punched your daddy?
You know
Call
what I'm
him a
saying?
monkey again.
Give me that, Turkey. Come on, Turkey. I know you watched the fucking relay. Give me that, Turkey. Keyshawn Davis, Teofimo Lopez, all the marbles, Michael's in Canada.
And I
But
think,
here's the thing.
and I feel bad for Turkey because he actually is trying to do shit like creative for boxing, but I think he just messed up with this card with the style of the fighters that he put on the card. Because
He couldn't have known. You know what I mean?
But here's the thing: you and me as a hardcore.
Even us, Michael. We didn't think Garcia versus
No.
Broly was
That
gonna be
one,
like
yeah,
that.
that one was. I knew coming in that'd be the only knockout on the card. But you and me knew Barboza and Tio was gonna be boring.
We knew that.
And Devin, we knew had a high chance of being boring. We knew that.
No,
So
we
it's like,
didn't.
Not that bad.
Not
that bad, bro.
No,
Not
you
that
didn't.
bad.
Stop lying
not
to
that
yourself.
bad. No, not that bad. But like, listen, if you're going to put a fight in the middle of Times Square, New York, you need the knockouts and entertainment.
I know that Turkey's, he's a religious guy. They're not used to the ring girls, but you've got to bring the depravity back. You got to get the sluttiest ring girls with the biggest chest and the biggest.
Bro,
Yes, you got to do that shit.
You need action fighters. That's
No,
what you need. You need a knockout.
yes,
That's it.
you
Simple like
need
that.
you need knockouts. You need ring girls, and cut that dumbass shit of the lookalikes. Like that shit's corny.
Yeah, I don't like that
Yeah, I
shit.
didn't
Like,
like
I
that
don't
shit. I ain't
understand
gonna
that
lie.
shit. Like, who is that shit
What was
for,
that fake ass
bro?
Michael Jackson? Like, yo, get that nigga out of here. What the fuck was that?
Come on, get some of them IG girls and OnlyFans joints.
Exactly.
Get,
we need
get the
Can I ask you
love.
guys? Can I ask you
Get
guys?
Sophie Rain to be a ring girl. That'd be
get the
epic,
hey
bro.
get the
Yo, she looks-
OnlyFans girl that
Get my.
doing Shannon Sharp. Get her in the ring.
Yo,
Yeah,
she is so mid, bro.
Does anybody?
That bitch is mid. Sorry.
Does anybody actually think Teofimo can beat Boots Ennis? Because Boots Ennis will eat him alive. Why do you want
Here's
to?
Here's the thing. Honest to God, with Teofimo, I can't get over. Look, he won yesterday. I can't downplay it. Do I really believe you could beat Boots? No, but I've been wrong too many times when it comes to Teofimo. At this point, I'm just saying, okay, just make the fights then, bro. Anybody has the money to satisfy what Teofimo wants out of a fight purse, it's Turkey. So if he's saying he wants Boots, then make it, fuck it, make it.
Yeah, I'm
why
picking
not?
Tail.
Why not? Boots will kill him. Like, why not just put again? It's not wrong.
No, look, I gotta heat up my Panda Express. You guys hold it down.
Give me some.
Yeah, Boots Ennis will annihilate Teofimo if they fight. So
No,
Teofimo.
No, he won't.
That's not even close.
Yeah,
That's not even
size
close.
matters. Size matters.
The size, and also
huge.
I would say the reach and the skill. I would say like
exactly.
Yes, Boots' defense is
okay.
Like,
wait. Let me give a counter argument to this. If not him, why the fuck is Tio gonna still stay at 140 at this point? And I have to admit this, he's clearly the best guy there.
There's
Fights
fights.
with
There's no
Devin. Fights with
question. There's no maybe. He is the best guy at 140.
all right. Fights
Yeah.
with Devin. Fights with William Hutchinson. Fights with
Devin
Puello.
is at 47, bro. Devin's at 47. You're now
Who the
0
fuck?
8, Huey. You're 0 8, bro.
Who is William Hutchinson?
Okay, I
Isn't
misspoke. I
that
misspoke. I mean Hitchens. My bad. Okay, I misspoke.
Oh, God.
But fight the other
Oh.
champions.
Oh yeah, Hitchens.
Fight-
Hitchens would actually be
No,
fun.
bro.
No,
Hitchens
well,
is
no.
just like
Fun
Devin,
on
bro.
actually no that
All right, I
stylistically,
got
that
it.
fight is boring as shit too as well.
That fucking get Hitchens, get Haney, get Shakur, get them the fuck out of here, bro. These motherfuckers are sorry.
Why? Don't
Cause
you
they're
want to
fucking
see?
sorry.
They're boring.
Don't
bro.
you want to see him fight the other champions?
But yes, I do agree with you. But I'm talking about like on paper it's a good matchup, but like the actual style is boring as
It's
shit.
boring.
But also, if they're not gonna do anything else, they should be fighting each other. I do agree because I don't want to see TOU go fight a journeyman. More Steve Claggett. Nah, I'm good, bro. If you're gonna stay at 140, definitely Hitchison. Like I think that can be made because he's with Matchrooms, so that'll be fucking easy to make. He's not gonna get Gary Russell, which by the way is about to lose to Andy Hirioka. That's a foregone conclusion.
Oh shit.
And Andy's gonna knock him out. I'm telling you that right now.
Damn.
Yes, I'm telling you that right now.
What?
And then who else? Who else is like? Oh, Puello. Yeah, you're not gonna get Puello. He's on the PBC side. Wait.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, he might be able to if
Well-
Dalton Smith can beat him because Dalton Smith is mandatory now for Puello.
Well, you guys were talking about Keyshawn fighting Teofimo. He's also a top rank, so yeah, I'm just saying that there's plenty of fights out there instead of him moving up to 147, where again Boots Ennis will eat Teo alive.
I just named them. Like he's not. I'm telling you right now. I don't believe that Boots. He's not fighting Boots. I don't believe that.
No, Boots will kill him.
whatsoever. And also, I think Boots wants to go for the belt, and if not, he might go up. But nah. I really do want to see Keyshawn versus Teo. I think that'd be fun as fuck.
Yeah,
I don't.
there's plenty of good fights. Hey, I don't know who said Hitchens is boring and whatever.
No,
but
he is boring.
He
as
is.
shit.
He is pretty
boring
boring.
as shit.
I'm
He
not
is
gonna
boring
lie.
as shit. And that style
Okay,
versus
well-
Teo, that match would be boring as shit.
I don't think
Maybe
he'll
it
be
will be.
boring because he doesn't book it really, but he's like it's just not a. I would say it would be closer to like what you saw against Barboza, maybe
Why don't
except
you
with the
just
guy
do-
that has actual speed.
Yeah, and that
Why
was
don't you just do
boring.
Teo versus? Why don't you just do Teo versus Devin? Like Teo's going to force Devin to fight. and
Why are
those-
we still saying Devin Haney's name like 4 times,
No,
bro?
the thing is,
Because
is that
Also,
that style
hold
the
on.
two
favors
hate each
Devin.
other.
That style
Because the
favors
two
Another
hate each
question.
other.
Another question too. He's gonna force Devin to fight. What the fuck are you talking about? I must have watched 2 different fights than you've had. Who has Teo ever forced
Teo-
to like fight?
Teo will force him to fight because Ramirez was slow. He was tailor made for Devin, and Devin didn't have to do anything more than he did. Whereas Teo's
fast, but he can't cut off the ring, and he doesn't really come forward that well. Like, that's just that. Even if you checked out the
Exactly.
fight he was just in, you could see
That's
that.
why it favors Devin, to be honest with you.
His first real I would say one of the times he really tried to advance, he got hit by a counterpunch, and then he styled on Barboza for the rest of the night.
Well, when these two hate each other so much, I think you just make the fight now. They both fought on the same card. They're with the same network. They're with the same money guy. Just make the fight. That's what I think.
Look, I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't know if he'd even want to do it. What weight is gonna happen? All of that stuff. I feel like there's a lot of that's too much. That's too annoying to try to make, and it is for the payoff. It's not going to be worth it.
But again, going back to Boots, he's not going to be at 147 much longer. Like they're looking at Norman and Barrios, and I mean you've got Gyasov there, who's the mandatory, and he'll be an interesting challenge for Boots. So you don't need to do all this weight jumping stuff. And Teo's got plenty of challenges in his division.
Yeah. My money says that Turkey's more willing to throw a bag and get that fight for Teo than Brian Norman actually wanting to fight Boots.
Brian Norman's going to fight his mandatory, and I mean, who knows whether they'll even open up to fighting Boots at all. We don't know.
All right, then. So exactly. Look, I'm not campaigning and saying I love a Teo versus Boots fight. Don't misunderstand that. I think it is like a foregone conclusion fight. But at this point, if Teo actually wants that fight, he legitimately wants that fight, What am I gonna tell him? Oh nah, bro, because you got more business to handle at 140. Really? I
Yeah.
don't think
Yes,
so.
yes. I would. I
No,
say this
no.
as
Like,
a
listen,
I don't
TO.
see it.
listen. I can't. I'm not gonna shit on him for going up in weight and fighting a unified champion. Like,
Yeah,
if he was serious about having that fight, like that's not. It's not like he's ducking those other guys. If he's willing to go do that,
Okay,
I mean,
what if Tio moves up and we get a Canelo Jamel Charlo snooze fest for 12 rounds because Tio's punches won't affect Boots Ennis,
I'll
and
be
then he says,
real.
"Well,
If we get close to that, Jerron Ennis will kill him, bro. If
I'm
that's
telling you,
what
yo,
you're
Boots
thinking
will beat
about,
the
bro.
No,
shit out of
no,
him.
that's what I'm
no,
saying.
no,
That's what I'm
No,
no,
no.
saying."
If
no.
you're
I
Tio,
saying
got,
he's gonna like
I
moonwalk
got
around the
tail.
ring, nah.
No, listen,
well,
listen,
I
listen. Esto
got
es la cosa,
tail.
esto es la cosa, esto es la cosa. I'm not gonna talk shit like I did before. I'm not gonna do that. Tio said after the fight, he's looking for Boots like he's already Explorer. Cool beans. Then there's no reason y'all shouldn't fight. That's all. Give me the fight.
I got
I'll make
tail.
a
exactly.
prediction fight week. Whatever. I don't even care about a prediction. You say you want Boots. Terrence Crawford is out of reach. We all know what he about to do, and so do you. That's why I still
Mm-hmm.
think you talking shit. Cause you know what he about to do. You know where he going. And this
He
whole
gonna fuck
time
you up.
you still been at 140, which is the giveaway to me to like, Brody, if you was really at the Crawford, why are you still at 140? Drop that belt and move up then. What's good with you? But whatever. Fuck the past. You say you want Boots. There's no reason Turkey can't make that fight. There's no reason. Boots not going to get a unification match. He just took care of his mandatory, so we know that he's free. Brian Norman's in Japan. Mario's fighting Pacquiao in July. So you didn't get hit in that fight with Mario, with whatever, the Arnold Bangladesh. You didn't get hit. So, okay, then let's get Boots versus Teofimo in the summer. Why not? You say you want it, give it to him. Give him what he wants.
I still don't think they should. I mean, Boots. He's now living up to his potential. Teofimo, he can't. He's proven to not be the puncher when he's fighting guys his own size. So if he steps up another division against a huge welterweight, his punches will feel like slaps.
We
to
don't
Boots
we
Ennis.
don't got to do. I'm not arguing with the Lopez fans, especially not now that they got a battery in their back. I'm not going to do none of that. Your boy said
No,
he
I'm a
wants
Lopez
Boots.
fan.
No. I'm not telling you that. I'm saying that there's no point in standing on your square about what Boots would do to Teofimo. Who cares? All we know is Teofimo says he wants him. I don't see why the fight shouldn't happen then. You say you want him, you can't get Crawford. You know what I mean? He's fighting Canelo, obviously. So you can't get him, but you can get Boots. You say you want Boots, right? Go get him. And we'll see what you do.
Does Boots even want the tail fight? Because
Boots,
I think
Maning, la cosa que Boots doesn't have a choice. You don't have Brian Norman. You don't have Barrios. They're both spoken for. This is a big fight that you could be in.
you know
Is there
I
any
gotta
world?
I gotta
Jules,
Why
go
not
with tail,
just?
bro. I gotta go with tail to beat Boots. Cause
okay,
yeah,
that's cool.
don't forget this is not a unification, so he's gonna have to make that 10 pound hydration clause, bro.
No, he's not
No, he
because
No,
doesn't.
he's not,
Boots is a
bro.
No, he's not
unified.
because he's unified now.
Now that he's unified, he's not
Oh shit,
subject to
I'm
that
tripping.
anymore.
Yeah. That's right.
Shout out to Pale. The only Haney Orion fights I want to see is against Better Beef. Me too. Just make sure we'll never see them again. Yeah, like put them versus Richard Riakpor. He just fought. He just won the fight.
Hey, Jules, is there any world where PBC does their shenanigans and pushes Gilberto to order the Boots fight to see if they chicken out with the purse bid and drop the belt?
Who you talking about against Rolly?
Oh, yeah.
I
Oh
mean, like,
hell.
I don't, bro. Being honest with you, dog, I don't even see that happening, dog. Do you
You
think
know
Rolly
what?
want to fight Boots?
You know, if Teal was serious about Boots, if he was really serious, he can go up and he's eligible for WBO super status. He can
Not
go up
even that. Not even that. Fight
and he can.
Rolly. Fight Rolly. Become
Ah,
Boots' mandatory. Now, this is the thing, Michael. None of
ah,
this is necessary. None of it
yeah,
is necessary that if you want Boots, you can get him as soon as you want him because Boots don't have a unification he could have. He don't. They're both spoken for. So if you
yeah,
really want him, you could get him. But if it were about, oh, I gotta chase down Boots because Boots don't want to fight me, fight
yeah,
Rolly,
bro.
WBA Reggie. You in there? Simple. You in there? Simple.
Yeah.
What
Honestly,
would
I
you?
say just do that. Just be active. Oh, sorry about that.
No. What Michael recommended was use your WBA super status to enforce a mandatory on him. You could do that too. Well, not really, because he's not WBO champion.
No,
Now that
I
I
was
think
gonna say
about it,
go fight Norm and then Boots, but I'm like, if he
man,
was
he ain't never
serious,
fight Norm.
if I actually believed him, he'd do that. I
That's a
just,
bad
I
idea.
just can't believe that he's actually gonna go up and fight Boots. I'll believe it when I see it. To be honest with you, but also, I'm 3-0 against this nigga, bro. I'm
Yeah.
3-0
I
against
ain't
this
even
nigga.
going
I,
front. You 0-3. You 0
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
3.
yeah. I'm 0-3, 0-3, 0-3.
And
I'm
where does
0-3.
Rolly go from here, Jules?
Well, I mean, Rolly could do a rematch. Look. Let's be
Yo,
real.
can we
Like,
can
and
we
and
not do
this is
that?
no. Look, let's be real. Because the shit is, he wins a fight that people didn't think he could win, and the American boxing media turns him into Sugar Ray Rolly, and that's not real, bro. If you put Rolly in the ring with Brian, what you think gonna happen? If you put him in the ring with
Exactly.
Boots, what you think gonna happen, dog?
I
Y'all
literally think
JV,
him
y'all
versus
JV, y'all JV motherfuckers is just gooning with each other. Y'all not ready for the
ew.
big time. Like, I'm just saying,
I
but
literally think him
Exactly.
and
it's a circle
Barbosa's
jerk, bro.
It
what's his
is.
name? What's
Michael,
his
but
name?
I told you
Mario.
this, Michael, I told you this would happen. We're going to get podcasts and PBC's back bullshit for the next 6-7 months until he fights again.
Yeah.
And
So
I ain't gonna
so
lie, I see Rolly already talking shit. I'm just like, fuck, man. I mean, he's allowed to talk shit for the next couple months, at least until he loses. But he has an average of fighting like one time a year. That's the thing. So he's
so
gonna
I
have to
mean, like
listen to this dude.
you know who he's not gonna fight. You know what I mean? Like that's the shit. I forgot who said it. It was either the last live or the one before that. That's the American shit, to just package bullshit and then talk about it for a bunch of months. Like, bro, Rolly not gonna fight none of these people,
Yo,
though.
yo,
Like,
yo. Picture this: Manny wins, and then you get Manny versus Rolly.
oh my god, can we stop,
That's
bro? See, let
disgusting,
me go
bro.
check
Mm,
on my Panda
That's
Express, bro. Let me
disgusting,
just
bro.
check on my
mm.
shit, bro.
Yeah,
That's disgusting,
they
man.
really fucked up last night with those fights,
Last
though,
night
man.
was a bad, bad, bad night for boxing.
Oh yeah,
That was
tremendously.
that was really
I'm,
bad.
I'm, I'm telling you, bro. Everybody took L. Turkey, you took L, bro. Oscar, Ryan,
But
Devin.
shit, man. Like, yeah, like
The only
everybody
thing
gets
is,
an L in that
Turkey has the
situation.
money, enough money to withstand this L. The rest of them guys don't.
He's still on his record though. You took L,
Shit,
bro. I mean,
I don't think Oscar took L, bro. I think he probably is like, oh, thank God, this motherfucker's ego just dropped.
yeah, but he might take the L
Nah,
versus
Oscar
the
took it
Payto.
out.
He
I can't
took
wait
Was
for
it
L,
that
Payto?
clap
What do you
back Thursday.
mean?
What happened to the
Nah,
clap
nah,
back
nah.
bro.
He's not
Thursdays,
gonna
Bro,
have
man?
it.
his three fighters lost. He
We don't
took
do
the
clap
L.
back Thursdays no more.
You right. I even realized he owed all three of his fighters too,
He's
bro.
0 and
Yo,
That's
3.
Elias Staple.
Look,
all
only
three of them lost, and bro, you had the easiest layup. Like Devin had a tougher tune-up than you, bro. You had fucking Rolly. His fuck like yo. Like I'm not gonna fucking pretend like Rolly's a good fighter now, bro. Y'all see the video of him shadowboxing? Shit's fucking disgusting.
yo, that left hook looked like Roy Jones in his prime, bro.
Bro, did you
Oh,
see when he threw the straight left shadowboxing? Like, oh, or straight right? Like, this shit was at an angle. It wasn't even straight. Like, it was at an angle. Like,
yeah,
it was
yeah.
horrible. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, yo. And also, I really just found out he really is on. Well, I knew he was on the spectrum, but apparently he couldn't actually speak until he was 11. I didn't know that
Oh,
shit. I actually didn't know that shit. It's not
That
surprising. It's just like you when you get confirmation on something. It's
damn.
crazy.
it is kind of annoying to see him win too, because it's like I remember it's though just bullshit that he says, and it's cool, like he needs to hype himself up, but you get like one or two casuals, right, that don't understand how like titles work, and they'll actually believe it. Like motherfuckers really like, y'all hating on Rolly, but he really a three division champion. No, the fuck he is not.
The
I
fuck?
forgot. I forgot. Somebody in the boxing world tweeted it out, and they were like, "Look for PBC to make a Rolly versus Tank rematch now." And it's like,
That
bro,
would be so
Honestly, yeah,
nasty,
I
bro.
see that happening. I see that happening.
like,
Yo, and you know what
like,
they do to him too, bro? They do,
yeah.
they drain Rolly because they think that Tank would lose at
Yeah.
welterweight.
You think you
I
think well,
guarantee you, they
you think
drain that.
fucking Tank's gonna go to 147? You bugging.
Hell, fucking
They
no,
would
bro.
drain him and give him a rehydration clause.
That's a
That
142 catch weight right there, bro.
Not
You know
even,
what's
bro.
fun?
That's gonna be at 140. And
You know
Rolly
what's
will do it.
funny?
Rolly's not really a 147 pounder, bro.
You know
He
what's
is not.
funny, Michael?
What?
That the last fight, because there were rumors even before Thanks fight that Rolly was struggling to make 135.
Yeah,
Uh, that and oddly enough, that was his last fight at 135. That's one,
Hmm.
two. Uh, he actually had a rehydration clause on his contract against Tank.
Did he? Of
You're
So
course he
fucking
did.
serious?
yeah,
Really?
so like not
Oh
even
yeah, I
so not
remember
even
that
Tank.
actually. Yeah.
So you have a fighter that can no longer make the weight, and you on top of that to put a rehydration clause, a la Ryan Garcia. So not even Tank was all confident that he couldn't beat this dude.
Has
So
he
they
ever
saw
had like a fair fight?
no, it does.
like a fair fight?
I
I'm
mean,
not
the
I'm
last
just,
one he
Bro.
had that was kind of fair. It was against what's his name,
Lamont
Lamar
Roach.
Roach, and just because he thought bringing up this dude up in weight, he thought he would have all the advantages, but his punches weren't doing shit to this dude.
I don't know if I want to get into because it's like every time I think about Tank at this point, I'm just like, damn, it's like this shit don't even feel real no more. Like you just talk about it and you could bring up a random guy, right? Like you'll be like, oh, but he beat Mario Barrios, and it's like, well, Mario was struggling to make 140 and he got hit by a rehydration clause.
Yeah. So did Ryan's, so did Rowley, so did what's his name? Uh, fuck, I forgot, but he did it to another person too.
Shout out to Get Hands, who said Two Tone the Superstar is crashing out on the Boxing Voice last night over Ryan was hilarious. I didn't see it. But I always
Nah,
felt
and
too.
last night it was alright, but this morning he definitely was crashing out.
I don't like. Was it funny? Because I didn't
It was
see it. Like
funny. It was funny.
I
It was
don't. I
funny.
don't really have the stomach for it, to be honest. Because
Funny.
it's like this shit is not. This is like the Stephen A. and Skip Bayless shit, where it's like, yo, was y'all like Skip? You just saying shit to get a rise out of people or something? Because it's like that's what it
But
feel
Ness be
like.
doing that too. Ness be doing
There's
that
too
too
much
to
yelling on
certain
that channel
fighters.
too, bro. They're always
That
screaming,
that
man.
whole channel does that. Like that's what they do.
I
But
guess,
I
but
will say, what the sad thing about boxing media is that Two Tone we all know is a troll, but he's actually the only one. Whenever a fighter comes to do an interview, he asks the real questions that all we want. He's the only one that does that shit.
I
Nobody in
say
boxing media
no.
asks that
Marcos
shit.
does that shit. Marcos does
Uh,
that shit. Yeah,
Hey,
Marcos does
he
that
call.
shit.
I'm talking about like he'll call out the bullshit, bro.
Who, Two
except
Tone?
Two Tone, he will though, as long as the
Oh,
fighter doesn't fuck with him. I will say that.
my
hey,
dude, my dude,
except
you
when
boxing media and you do boxing interviews, but you still pay per views. I don't take you serious. I'm sorry. I don't. The type of
he's
shit is
not. He's
that,
not
dog?
boxing media.
hey,
That's
That's the
hey,
like,
but
thing.
I work in a government building, but I'm really a Chinese spy. Like, what we doing, dog? What the fuck is this? Like, that's not. Come on, man.
Bomac had to check him though when he asked the stupid ass question.
Because that was a stupid. That's what I'm saying. He asking a dude about Cheetos. What are we,
Like,
12-year-olds?
like,
Like
come
you a
on,
tw-
bro.
my dude. This the real shit I'm talking about. They're like, yo, you a 12-year-old, bro? Because you act like a 12-year-old. Like and I'm not being a hater. I'm being real. They're like, yo, I'm 42 years old. The shit that you be doing is not funny to me. One, it's like if it were funny, I could get over it, but it's not really funny. Two, you a grown ass man. It's not like you an Adonis or nothing that you need to be worrying about Bo Max Cheetos. Like really, fam? Like you gonna tell him he fat? Cause he fat. And what are you?
The
You know what I mean?
kettle calling the pot black, bro.
For real. Like it's the shit. It's too much dumb shit. My thing is with the American boxing scene and America as a whole. Americans celebrate too much stupid shit. They really do. Just too much dumb,
All the time.
infantile shit.
All the time.
All the time. Like you got a penchant for making the stupidest motherfuckers on earth famous because he said something mildly amusing. Like, nah, bro, you really boxing media. You getting paid off of this, and you not putting no
That's
money
just the
back in this.
era. That's just the era we're in, bro. For the life of me, I still don't understand like the whole Hawk Tua thing. Like, yo, haven't bitches
I'm
been
never
saying that?
going to. I'm
Yo,
never
haven't
going to
bitches been
understand that
saying
shit.
that shit for years on the internet?
Bro,
Like,
the
why did
wild
that
shit.
one blow up?
How the fuck does a white joint at that? Like, bro, that's what they do.
And
Like,
she
huh?
ugly.
Like,
Like,
huh? Like,
and
she
this
got
bitch was
famous off
able
of
to make
that.
a
But
podcast
listen,
and
I got
fucking
a couple of
interview Mark
Octours I can
Cuban, bro.
introduce you to. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Like,
Shit
fucking
is
go down to
crazy,
any block or any downtown.
bro. The shit is wild. And
What?
in other words, though, it's like it's like America has a penchant for making the silliest people because that's what they are. They're silly. It's silliness. It's silliness. Making them famous. And it's like, yeah, I don't got a stomach for that shit, dog. So I don't know if he crashed out because I ain't watched that shit. You know what I mean? I don't know. Was it funny? I don't know. I didn't see it. You know? That shit childish to me, dog. Little kid shit, man. But maybe much love to the boxing voice, respect to them. I just don't have the stomach for the childish shit sometimes. Like I don't. I'm fucking 42, dog. The fuck. You know what I mean? Fuck is y'all so quiet? Y'all scared to talk or some shit?
Now I thought you were gonna read super
I'm
chats,
over
but
there watching
yeah,
Leon
Jules.
fuck this Mexican dude up, bro. He's beating
Yeah,
his
he
ass.
fucking him up. I am watching that shit.
They
He's
need to
fucking him
stop
up.
this shit,
He's
man. Like,
fucking him
dude's
up.
still young,
Ooh.
man.
Shut them up. Oh, shout out
Wait,
to
wait,
US. Wait, shut the fuck up. Shout out to ASVP. I was wondering about that. Appreciate you giving me the heads up, bro, because I'm
Oh
taking
yeah,
my
I actually
family to
heard it
see
was
that.
actually good. I actually heard it was top 5
wait. What
MMA.
Mexican
Taking
dude
my
getting fucked up?
the
Oh,
Mexican dude on the ship.
Thunderbolts.
Thunderbolts. Shout
It
out to the
came out.
Thunderbolts. Yeah, that shit
Yeah,
came out.
I
I'm
was
taking
actually
my family to see that
surprised.
shit.
I'm like, how are the Thunderbolts gonna beat Sentry? Like that shit's wild, but apparently it was good.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch that shit. I'm gonna take them to see that shit next week. Next Saturday or whatever it
And
is.
you still ain't even go see Sinners, bro.
I'm gonna watch that at home, dog. Like I want my wife
Yeah,
don't want to
good.
do the horror thing. I told her I want to take her
It's
to see
not
it, but she don't
horror.
want to do the horror. She not into that like
Yo,
vampires and
I'm telling you, it's
slashes
not
shit.
horror. There's like one jump. It's not. I don't know why it's classified as horror. It's more thriller. There's like no, there's not a single jump scare in the whole thing.
Nah, there's like three. There's like three. I'm gonna be real, but yeah, it's not
Yeah,
that
but
many.
I
like they're
fuck.
not
I'm just
scary.
saying. I fuck with Ryan Coogler, dog. He give me hope for the film industry because he ain't turned in a shitty movie
No,
yet.
I ain't gonna lie. That was actually creative. That movie was
I
creative.
fuck with Ryan Coogler. You know what I mean? He's one of the young directors I
You
like.
kind of. It's one of those movies you kind of do have to see in IMAX. Unfortunately,
We'll see,
but
man. Does any titties come out?
I think so. Oh
No, no.
no, there was none.
Oh, shit, that's fucked
But
up.
there's some sexy shit if you like it.
All right, well, long as
But
there's some sexy shit, get my dick hard, nice and hard. And what do we think about a Jogba versus Bacoli? Because it's about to go
hype.
down. So
He's gonna
you guys,
save the weekend, man.
Yep.
you guys got to get your picks in. Does anybody on the panel have A-Jagba?
No.
Cricket.
Crickets.
Oh, that was nice. He did a pullback 2-3. Oh, shoulder roll.
Nobody.
That
So
shit.
nobody has FA. That's established. Everybody's going with Martin Bacoli to win the fight.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
You have
I ain't
FA?
chastising y'all.
You have FA?
No. I'm just seeing if there's any dissent that if everybody's going the same
No,
way.
but who
Like,
do you have?
honestly, I want to go with Martin. My brain is saying Martin, but my gut is telling me
Damn.
FA.
Jules doing tricks on the fence now, huh?
It's
Yeah.
not. It's not. It's that. It's different. You know what the shit is? They're both from the African continent, and I understand that the effect that could have on the fighter psychology. That this is different. I'm not losing to you, motherfucker. I could lose on a big stage to some other motherfucker, but I ain't losing to you. That's from my block. You feel me? It's like that kind of like we from yeah. I'm not gonna lose to you, motherfucker. I might lose out there, but I ain't gonna lose to you.
We
I
from
don't
the
know.
same tribe.
No.
That's what I'm saying. Like FA, y'all ain't see him at the face off. He was mad. I never seen FA mad before, bro. I never seen that.
He upset.
He was mad. Like
He like showed up pissed off and shit. I'm like, yo, y'all ain't even saying that yet.
to me. I talk shit to you. Talk shit to you. He was like, oh
Still
shit.
talking shit.
Talking shit.
Any match.
You know what, man? I don't be worried
Martin
about
with the
being wrong about a
sunglasses with
heavyweight pick.
the tight ass Gucci shirt on. Listen, man, you do the thing I do. Because Martin is a funny motherfucker, dog. Like he funny as shit. You know what I'm saying? But look,
Any match
real
fighters
shit.
on this card?
Real shit. I'm gonna go with Martin. I am. I'm gonna go with Martin. FA is just not an impressive guy, but God, I just feel like he's gonna fucking prove me wrong. I do. I feel like he's gonna prove me wrong. We'll see, guys. We'll see. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucking ASVP said 2 past credit scenes. The second one is fantastic. He playing on words and shit. I already know what's in it, bro.
I always go YouTube the post credit scenes immediately. I don't give a fuck.
Is it talking about Thunderbolts?
Yeah.
I watched it on. I mean, it was
Was
okay.
it 3 movies?
The last one that just came out.
I think that there's
Yeah.
something going on in the cinema.
It was
shit,
okay.
like, because
Uh-huh.
y'all saw everybody, like all these actors and directors were all like, go see Sinners, like but like that's okay if it was a good movie, okay. But they all like, oh, the cinemas need you guys. Like, I'm like, well, wait, is there something going on that we don't know? Are these shits about to close down?
No, it's
Because
just
like,
the business is fractured. But whoever saw Thunderbolts, was there any Easter eggs for Doctor Doom or the next Avengers?
yeah, there was one.
What
I
was it?
mean, Hold on. I mean, the thing is, I don't know like the angle because the thing I don't want to give any spoilers to anybody, because I don't want to, you stop watching the movie just because of
No,
what I
fuck
said.
them. I
But
want to know because I'm gonna watch it anyways.
all right. So basically, at the end, you got the new Avengers.
No.
Any mutants, any X-Men Easter eggs?
No, yeah, of course, you will have some, like you will have some, but the thing is, everything. I don't know for you guys, but I always have a little bit of more when it comes to like the writing and the plot. I'm always, very very skeptical.
Hmm.
And the thing is, everything is so convenient on the plot that I just was like, well, I just gonna like
Well, yeah,
go
minus
through
that,
it.
the cinema part, the story. What
So
about
it
the
was
end
mid. The
credits?
movie was mid.
Yeah, the
Wait, wait,
movie.
wait.
There you go.
Did they?
Yeah,
Did they?
Yeah,
Did they
I
beat
don't.
the?
I don't
Wait, one
expect the
second. One
plot
second.
to be complex
I don't
at all.
expect Martin
Wait,
Scorsese
one
on when I'm
second.
watching
One second.
superhero
One
movies,
second. One
guys.
second. One second. Did they
Yeah.
beat the bad guy with feelings? Like, did they talk him down? They did. They did, didn't they?
Hey, bro, that's the only way they were
Did,
gonna
did
Yeah.
win,
they
bro. I
have
was not
Did they have
surprised
any
about that.
soy banter?
Because bro, it
Any
makes
soy
no
banter in the
sense.
film?
Why the
Was
fuck would they make Sentry the bad guy for the Thunderbolts? The Thunderbolts have no business fighting Sentry, bro. Literally one
okay.
of the strongest Marvel
What was
characters.
the end credit scenes?
One of
Dude,
them was
like
Doctor Doom, and
I
one of them was
Uh,
fucking.
no,
Okay,
like
but
at
what is
this
the dot?
point, guys, like no, at this point, like I just gonna spoil the whole movie, like
I don't
I just
care.
don't
I'm
want to
gonna
say.
I
watch it
mean,
anyways.
look.
Yeah,
I
you can
just feel
show me the
like
whole
judging.
movie and I'll still watch it,
Yo,
bro.
fuck the chat,
Yeah,
man. I
yeah.
don't give a
Yeah,
If
fuck.
it,
fuck the
Say
chat.
that shit.
like judging by the trailer, it feels like it's just a Marvel version of
It's a
Suicide Squad.
filler movie.
This basically is. It's basically
Yeah.
is. I
So
mean,
what was the Doctor Doom
the
shit, Michael?
wait, hold
Little
on, hold on.
side piece.
No, but
Yo,
I
Drew,
don't
you
want.
know you
I'm not
can
saying.
YouTube it. That's what I do. I
No,
just
hold on.
YouTube
I'm
the
not
post
saying
credit scene.
everything is bad, but if you're like a hardcore Marvel fan, like yeah, it's gonna be kind of disappointed. Like as a movie overall, it's still kind of mid, but it's still good things to watch. The cinematography is really good. Some of the effects are good. The actors, they actually do a good job. You know, but most of the time, man, it's like exactly how Michael said. It's just like people whining and.
But like I said, it was very predictable. They fucking talked
But
him down.
it's still like a good watch. Like I enjoy watching it. I don't
But
know it's because I was
like
high in the
I
theater,
think
but
that's the last three MCU movies where they talked down the main bad guy. And
yeah,
the Captain America one, he had to talk him down again as well. Like, yo, you're not this. You could be better. Like, bro, what's all this gay shit? Like, y'all got the same plot for three movies in a row? The fuck?
Bro, they're realizing these niggas cannot fight these villains, bro.
Like, yo, yeah, exactly, bro. The Thunderbolts literally have no business fighting Sentry. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like,
it
you
doesn't.
should have got somebody. You couldn't get anybody else. All the villains
Like
Marvel has.
I went with my cousin, right? And he's a little older than you. I think he's 44, 43. But he's one of those dudes. Like he knows like the whole thing. He's like a very he knows
Comic
like
book guy. Comic book guy.
yeah, he's a comic book guy. Like he's not a nerd, but he used to get grounded a lot of this. That was the only way. Like he used to like be in his room, be distracted or whatever. Anyway, so he when we were watching the movie, right, and like when they were about to fight Sentry, he just stuck his neck like a dog, like he stuck his neck like sideways like a dog, man. Like he's like, yo, what the fuck is going on, man? Like, he's like, yo, I asked him,
Exactly.
like, yo, what's going on? 'Cause
Like,
I knew like I knew kind of sort of, but I was like, well, I don't know if it's like a alternate universe. You know what I mean? Like if you don't know, you might just think like this is just like another version of the comic or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
No, he was like not even there was not even an alternative like universe. It doesn't even make sense. This dude's not supposed to be here. Like,
Shout out to Domo. Them polite motherfuckers was scary as fuck. What you talking about? Sinners? You talking about sinners? They be sinning. Why they call them sinners? Matter of fact, don't even tell me. You're gonna fuck up the movie. Don't even tell me why it's called sinners. I don't know.
But it's definitely like it's a movie you have to think like, and also you definitely do have to know some level of history, especially what happened to the Irish and
Yeah, I know.
and that
Remember, I'm half
time
Irish, bro. Come on now. I'm
Jim
from
Crow and
Dublin.
all that shit. It's a
sure.
Like Carl
way.
Frampton. Like Carl Frampton. I'm from
The
Dublin.
music was actually so good. It's actually crazy. I love
Shout
that
out to the
movie.
music, bro.
Go
Shout out
see
to the
that shit,
music.
man. Don't see Thunderbolts, man. That shit's,
I gotta
don't see
take
that.
my kids, motherfucker.
Ah, shit. Not the
When you
kids.
have kids, you'll understand that you do everything with the kids, bro.
Yeah, I understand, man. I
You
understand.
don't understand that
I
shit. Domo
understand.
shit. Nah, Martin Bacoli and A-Jagba. Oh, I thought you was talking about sinners, bro, because they be sinning. Shit. Fisher
Ah,
versus
I
Fisher
can't wait for
versus
that shit.
Allen too. Probably gonna be better than that shit yesterday.
That low key could have been on the card, but I'll
Yeah.
take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
You know what I'm saying?
Actually,
Virtuoso.
I might have Dave Allen in that bitch if he's in shape.
What's
I
up?
mean, what'd you think about yesterday? Because you just joined the panel. Just what were your thoughts after it was all over?
You know what? They could have grabbed a crackhead and a prostitute from the Port Authority. That would have been more exciting.
That's true.
God damn.
That's real. No, because they do be down there though. Them runaways be down there, man. They could
Bro,
fight.
the fucking fighter and the policeman was more
Jules,
entertaining.
have you ever seen two bums fighting right outside 7-Eleven, man? This is like one of the most
Yeah.
entertaining shit ever, man.
Yes,
Bro,
yes,
not a
it's good
oh my
ass
god!
fights.
I
Hell
just
yeah.
realized not a single knockout was like there was not a single knockout yesterday
Not
on the
one.
Just
whole
one
card.
knockdown, and that
That
was Rolly.
that was
That shit was
Rolly, bro.
trash,
Oh
bro.
my goodness.
That shit was
Yo,
trash.
that's
Not.
true. The only knockdown was fucking Ryan, man.
Nah,
I
nah.
will
The
say though,
Japanese dude got one.
yeah,
The
I will
Japanese
say,
dude got
Eso
one.
yo,
no cuenta, man. I mean, come on.
Who
y'all
no
see how
cuenta?
Yo,
quick it took. Y'all see how quick it took. All the Ryan fans are gone. I don't see a single one of them. They're gone.
nah, this is good.
They
No,
gonna
Tolo.
try. They gonna try to hold on for a little bit. Like if he get another fight scheduled, they gonna come out that hole from being embarrassed. But you're right. Like it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be the same
No,
energy,
man.
bro.
He's still gonna
Yep.
have a lot
Back to the
of,
class they go.
he's still gonna have a lot of girls and a lot of maricons, following him
Yeah.
and shit.
Yeah. Shout out to ASVP. Michael, you misunderstood it if you thought Sentry was the villain. That's like saying Bucky was the villain in the second Cap movie. Yeah, you didn't understand it, Michael. It's too
Mm,
deep for you, bro. It's too
maybe,
deep.
maybe,
It's a little bit too deep for you.
maybe you
So
have
we
to
got
go
What for the
watch.
whole Boyd shit?
Bacoli and a Jogba coming up. You know what I'm saying?
Is
Martin's
that
had
now?
that's about to be next, yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's
That
go.
Martin's had a full camp. That's the biggest difference. He's
He's
had
still
time to
fat as
prepare for the
shit. Oh
guy.
my god.
Martin's a guy who's not supposed to be skinny. Like
I
if he took
know, but
Ozempic,
shit.
he'd be like Star Jones back in the day, where he'd still have a huge fucking head, and that would be the
How
like
much
you're not
would he
supposed to be
weigh in?
skinny,
Like
dog.
3 something? What do you weigh
Three
in?
something, bro, 3 something, and that's with a full camp.
I honestly I think in 303 he weighed in that. That's crazy.
That's a
I think
fat
the
dude,
best
bro.
Martin McCauley is like 285, maybe 290.
The shit is we'll
Three's
see
too big.
because FA the way that FA fights, which is what maybe makes him live in this thing. He's got reach and he does use it. FA's not an inside guy. If you remember his fights, his
Yeah.
best punches are straight punches, or off a long range. Then again, Martin does have reach, but Martin's sweet spot seems to be mid-range. That's where them uppercuts come in, where them short punches come in. So it should be interesting. If he can knock out a Jogba, that's a good scalp. It's a good scalp. Get him
I
back on
think.
track.
I mean, I don't know, man. This is a kind of hard fight to pick, just because it's really hard to tell if Bocoli is in shape or not, because he's a fat motherfucker. I just saw
Well,
like the
round is a shape, Jose. A circle is a shape, and it's round, and so is Martin. That's a shape, so he's in
no,
shape.
yeah, no, yeah, he's in shape. He looks like a snowman, but
He looks like all the uncles on Earth rolled into one. Like everybody's
he
uncle
looks
rolled
like
into one.
he looks like the Rick Ross older brother, man. Like,
For real, he Ricky Rose's uncle, bro. Now, I'm about to get my Panda Express, so y'all hold it down.
Man, you said that 3 times.
Bro, I was about to
Because
say,
I
bro,
had
that
to wait
shit
for
should
the
be
Yo,
beef.
cold by now,
Because I
dog.
had to
Grab
wait for the
another
beef and
Corona
broccoli
too.
to heat up, bro.
Yeah.
tú lo estás
Niggas
Grab another
take
cocinando,
Corona
40
man.
too.
minutes to
Yeah.
heat up
40 minutes,
food.
nigga.
You cooking, man.
Like
Bro,
the
what you got, a
fuck?
microwave from like
And,
1982?
and then get another cigarette.
Yo, how's this motherfucker eating Chinese food on Cinco de Mayo
Oh,
weekend?
this shit's crazy.
Bro, that's not even
Sinvergüenza, man.
Chinese, bro. That's like Americanese.
Yeah, for real.
That is
Yeah,
true. They
that's
don't use the authentic. Go to an authentic Asian place. The quality is so different. It's only in North America and Asian food they use MSG. They don't use that shit in Asia for the Asian food. Or go to Thai. Like Thai food is
For the
actually really
most
good.
part.
Nah, they
nah. Thai,
don't. They don't use it
Thai,
in Asia. I'm telling you. Thai food, bro. Go to an authentic like Thai place. Oh, so
Yeah.
good.
Hey,
Yeah, that
Michael,
that
I've
shit
been
is
meaning,
fire.
I've been meaning to ask you something, Michael. How
God
is
damn.
The
the?
fuck?
God damn.
Who the fuck
God
is about to
damn.
crash?
Hey, Michael, I've been meaning to ask you something, man. How was
What?
that chef left hook coming in?
The what?
Because you are
Oh
chef
yeah,
left
I've been
hook.
practicing. I've been doing good with it, man. I mean, it's getting
No,
a lot
but
better.
now I'm gonna give you like a quick, well, not a quick trick, but just quick question. Do you pivot like really like well from
Yeah,
your front
I
foot?
do. I would say I do.
I
It's just a
mean,
matter of doing. I get shadow box and do it. It's just a matter of doing it in sparring. It's different. You know what I mean?
yeah, but you gotta have a, how can I explain it? Because the thing is, you have to dial it like all three, distances in order to like master it. Because it's just not enough to like, make the heavy back swing and just time it.
Yeah.
You have to time it like, in different angles too. Because the thing, you're not always gonna have the same angle. People
Never.
gonna move their feet.
People at different heights and all that shit, different reaches and all
Yeah,
that
so
shit.
like it's always better like if you can do it like, even if your foot is in the inside of your opponent, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It
I mean,
just
that's harder though. Because you have
so,
to move. You have to move. I have to move my foot first, and then. Well, no. At the same time, I have to move my foot and throw the hook
um
at the same
well the
time
thing
as.
is well the thing is you have to time it again because the thing is another way you can do it is do it while you're stepping.
All right,
That's
guys,
normally
let
what
me
I
read
do.
the super chat. Liam Rockwell says, tuning in live, catching a replay of the Verde fight. Didn't play around and finished in style. Oscar went from claiming 3-0 to 0-3. The embarrassment. So
I love it.
Fabio's fighting Justice Hooney, guys. What do you think about that?
I like it, but it's
Gutsy.
early for Hooney. Early.
You think it's early for Hooney?
Hooney, yeah.
Hooney's got a good amateur background, though, and I
And
think that's what saves him.
he's been hella active, but it is early. Like Fabio's damn near. He's probably this year. He'll be ready for a title shot.
The thing is that Hooney does have the amateur background that Fabio doesn't have. Granted that he's not as decorated as Frazier Clark.
Mhm.
We know Hooney brings speed and athleticism to the table, which I think is
He's small.
interesting.
He's short.
He's no, he's not. He's
He's
about
short.
six
Isn't he
four.
short?
No, Hooney's about 6'4". Fast. Well, Hooney's one drawback is he fights like a puncher, but he's not. Like he fights like he hits hard, but he doesn't. He has a lot of other good things: good punch selection, speed, combinations. He can move for a guy who's 6'4". He just doesn't have power.
Hmm.
What makes it interesting is a lot of those things: the speed, the snap in the punches, the quickness, and all of that. Those are usually things that Fabio's good at. That's how Fabio wins fights, off of those things. So how does he deal with another guy like himself? Because Frazier Clark was not those things. You know what I mean? Like he wasn't those things. David Adilier wasn't those things. So it's a good fight. I thought they was gonna go for Hrgovic though. I thought that's who they was gonna fight.
Me too. I honestly think that's a lot more. Well, definitely a lot easier. I can't tell which one's actually easier, to be honest with you.
I mean, I guess there's a feeling that Hrgovic would be easier because we've seen more of him, and we know full well what his limitations are. That the dude is slow, his defense is not great. If he don't land the rabbit punch, you know what I mean, he don't really crack that hard neither. You know what I mean? Mm. Got William
I
Scull, who
still think
looks
it's
like
too early for Hooney.
Dollar General Charlo. That's who he looked like, Dollar General Charlo.
Has Hooney even fought a 10-rounder yet?
I'm telling you,
I think
bro.
he has. I think he has.
Scull's from Atlanta, bro. They just threw that Cuban shit to sell the fight. He's from
For real.
Atlanta.
Man,
From
I'm so happy we're
ATL.
getting this fight. Yo, this is a good fight, bro. This is a good fight.
It's a good fight. Shout out to Mr. G, Fatal Fury King, Big Rolo. Yeah, it's Big Rolo time, bro. Big Rolo season. Fucking these bitches, he fucking OnlyFans models and shit. Fucking lawyers. Big Rolo. Don't sleep on him. He gets some pussy. Rolichenko, bro. You know what I'm saying? Rolly out here, bro. He getting it. Like, I can't even hate. He fucking these bitches. He is.
With his crazy ass lisp and shit, he'd be like, yeah, he's all right. You know what I'm saying? Like, I sparred him a few times. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know what the shit is? The bitches think about that lisp and they like, oh, so that's, he gonna wet up the palate. You know what I'm saying? That's how you get these bitches.
Jesus
That's how you get these
Christ.
bitches, yo.
Loco,
That's how you get these bitches, yo. You
Jesus
go
Christ.
marry, yo. You gonna let me eat your pussy, yo? Your pussy.
Bro, let's go. I'm sorry.
Oh, B, we got a real fight now.
This is a real yo. I love heavyweight right now, bro. Heavyweight, there's good fights everywhere, man.
Because there's nothing like a heavyweight title fight. There's nothing like the big guys going at it. Because you know what they not gonna do. They not gonna stink it out. Somebody probably gonna get their ass beat. That's usually how it goes.
Not even the title fights. It's like, bro, there's good fights. Any matchup we make is good right now. In
Yo,
heavyweight.
Bocole is 299 pounds. Just might as well put the 300, man.
Yeah, just make it an even 300, bro.
Yeah.
Call it a day, bro.
Like, bro, if you knocked out Bacole, bro, you could pose next to him like you big game trophy hunted and shit. You know what I
For
mean?
real and shit. Like you caught a motherfucking lion or some shit, bro.
For real,
Rhino
dog.
right there, boy.
Shout out to Liam. Nervous for Haney. There is no going backwards after this fight. Only 12 fights. He has the qualities, just not the experience. Can Worley catch him? I guess what makes the fight interesting to me is that, look, Fabio has some great wins, but don't ever be fooled. They were at domestic level. Man, David Adilier is a domestic level fighter. Frazier Clark was not world level yet, so that was a domestic level fight. To me, this is a world level fight now because you got the UK guy versus the Aussie. So now we entering into world level, and you never know. Haney might surprise us because I like Fabio. Don't get me wrong, but you haven't fought nobody like this, and the same is true in reverse. Haney hasn't fought nobody like Fabio, so that's a good fight. That's a good fight.
I love it.
All right. Yeah, man. Yo, I found Waldo
You found Waldo? Where he was at?
on the screen.
That's what I said. I thought this motherfucker came out Waldo. I just told him.
I forget how early it is over there. That's why nobody's in the audience for this card.
Oh.
Yo, motherfuckers just waking up over there, bro.
Still got better busting than last night's fight.
Bro, it's 4 a.m. over there, bro.
For real?
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
think the fight
crazy is
at
how
6
Turkey's ringside. Like that's what happens when you got a private jet, though. You can sleep on the jet.
For real. Shout out to private jets, bro.
It's like, I think Canelo wanted this time for for the Mexicans.
For the Mexicans and for the people in the United States to get the most bars and shit. Yeah, you gotta do
Turkey,
it.
like, wouldn't it just been better to do this in LA or fucking Vegas? Like,
Exactly. Exactly.
No, Michael, because if they're gonna pay Canelo, like at least want you here.
That's
true.
That.
For nobody to
Bro,
come at 4 a.m.
It's about to be 3 a.m. in Saudi Arabia right now.
Yeah,
This is William Scull, Michael. They're gonna give us Crawford in America. So relax, Michael. Stop complaining.
That's not the point. It's like this is what I mean.
Yeah, Michael.
You can still question the product.
I'm not saying we can't question the product, Michael, but fuck, you
Hey,
put the money up and you get Canelo in Toronto, then, bitch.
I'm just
Fuck.
saying, but it's always Michael. Hey, Michael.
Why do Canadians complain so much? They get free health care.
Motherfuckers can't just let Michael live. They gotta fuck with Michael every other live, bro.
Damn.
Every other live they fucking with Michael. Gonna get tired of that shit one day, dog. Fuck y'all
He's gonna
up.
show up alive, man.
He's gonna show up with a fucking. He's gonna do voodoo magic, man. Them Haitians, fucking voodoo magic, man.
What was that Jamaican accent when you were trying to?
Bro, where's country, bro? Like, why is country so quiet?
You told him to monitor the chat.
He jerking off. He jerking off, bro.
I get nervous when country quiet because he probably fapping. Probably fapping.
Yo, you wild.
Who got a girl in the background? That's Drew. I already know that's Drew. I already knew that's Drew. Like Drew can't help it, dog. Okay? Shout out to Drew, man. Fellow Capricornian, fellow LA native.
It's the same one. I never changed.
Same one.
How you doing? How you doing?
I'm doing good. Hi guys.
She was with Skunkas all weekend, so I got to monitor
all
her.
the time, man. This guy's
Did he finally eat it or not?
Yeah, he did.
Huh?
Whoa.
Yeah, he did.
Aplauso, coño, aplauso.
Yeah.
Homosexual.
Drew don't just be talking about that shit. He does that shit. Shout out to Drew. Now we're gonna see if Martin, you had a full camp. No excuses, bro.
He had a full camp, but he's still fat.
But when are you gonna put a ring on it, Drew?
Bro, yo, Michael, what the fuck? Yo,
Michael, cállate la boca.
¿Qué quiere ese muchacho,
Michael's like, I finally got one. Yes.
Go back to Michael. Go back to eat maple syrup, man. I mean, come on.
He might as well be asking for his social security number, like Drew. What is your social security number?
What are your intentions with Drew?
What the fuck, bro?
What is that shit? Send that in the private chat if you can.
What are your credit scores and your intentions with Drew?
Yo, but can somebody
Hey,
tell
how
me
much?
420.
why does Martin wear the extra
Did you
short
say 120?
trunks?
I know.
Jesus
Martin,
How
Christ.
much Gucci is Martin gonna buy after this fight, though? He loved being
bro, he
Gucci down
Bro,
and
love that.
it's
everything.
He do
always
love
them
that Gucci,
Africans,
bro.
man. They love doing that shit, bro. To kiss up to white people, bro. That
Yup.
shit's
He lives.
embarrassing.
Yeah, but he lives in Switzerland, I think. So I think
They
he
think that
has a
when you
different
get
perspective.
success,
No,
no,
LB in Scotland. He lives in
no,
Scotland.
exactly. They think that when you
Macaulay?
get success, you
Yeah,
Yeah,
have to
he's
get the
based out of
designer
Scotland.
shit. That's what
yeah.
they.
There you
That's what
go.
they
So
You
like
know,
think.
Michael just sounds
that's
like a bitter Haitian right now because they like
yeah,
Africans and not Haitians everywhere.
Yo,
that's Europe, man. Like that's like Adidas over there, like.
Yeah.
You know,
How
some
come
shit
Hunter?
like he lives in Ireland, or where'd y'all say he lives at?
No,
He
he
lives in
live in Scotland,
Scotland.
bro. He been living in
Scotland,
Scotland. Eso no es
bro.
nada nuevo. He been living
Bro,
in Scotland.
that's weird. Like,
It's so random.
remember when Mike Perez lived
¿Por qué? Porque no es rubio.
And in
damn,
Ireland, yeah, Mike Perez,
Ireland,
el cubano, he lived. No, porque
Cubano, like,
no, pero ponlo tú. Un mexicano en LA, eso no es nada. Pero un
yeah.
mexicano en Europa, ay,
Nah, you know what? A Mexican in Russia, like, yo,
eso es lo que
what the
estoy
fuck?
diciendo, que you gonna pull all type of bitches off of that, like, yo, I'm fucking exotic, bro. I got 3 dicks.
Bro,
I
what's
got,
his
I
face?
got, I got, I got a chorizo.
Didn't Jorge
My
Linares grow up in
my
Japan?
PC
Like,
has Tabasco on him, bro.
Yeah,
that was
because
so random as
he
well.
was signed to taking promotions, and he spent years over there. He learned how to speak Japan and all of that, and he had Japanese and all of that, and he had a modeling deal out there, bro. So yeah, man.
They're wanting more tourism over there. It's really cheap right now. If you go to Japan.
Michael, you could single-handedly save Japan, bro, because I heard their birth rates are down. You can save them, bro.
Shit, send me and my tío Chuy, bro. We repopulate the whole country.
With a case of Modelo's, bro.
What a case
For
of
any of
Mega
you,
Modelo.
for any of you horny motherfuckers out there, you can go to Japan.
And it's mad cheap over there. The problem is just getting there. The flight costs a fucking arm and a leg, but it's mad cheap. I had a
But
friend.
it's worth it.
He spent. I had a friend who he works from home, and he was able to spend a whole month over there. Like he expected to spend 2 weeks, but it was
Did he
so
like
cheap.
it? Did he like it?
He liked it just in the terms of like, it was all right. Like everything was nice. It's just that people would like stare at him.
Oh, now I know Jules why fucking FA was mad. Like the Africans look at the Nigerians like they bitches.
Yo,
Damn.
I'm
The
Really?
so
other
happy.
countries, yes,
Oh
Really?
yes,
yeah, Congo
especially
and
like them Congolese or them Sudanese. Like
Congo
Nigerians
and
are like the ones that
Nigeria.
are accepted everywhere, so they don't like them motherfuckers.
That is
That's
true.
like,
Not for I fuck with some Nigerians, dog. Like I do. Like even in high school, one of my best friends was from Nigeria. You know what his
They're
name
like the
was, though?
pretty. They're like the pretty boys. AJ, all these cat. Like you know what I mean?
That's what I was gonna tell you. My friend's name in high school, I shit you not, was AJ. And then I realized, yo, that's a common thing among Nigerians to say that when they come over here, they name be AJ. I'm like, why everybody name AJ?
that's like
Yeah,
us
they're the first to get
Mexicans.
like West. They're the first to
Here we
adopt
go.
Western names,
Here
like
we
out of the
go,
African
Here
man.
we go.
countries.
Round one.
I'm gonna sew my eyelids open so I don't miss somebody getting knocked
Congo's
out.
usually the one getting shit on in Africa. Like even
He's landing that was a good jab. I ain't gonna lie. That was a good jab.
Damn, my stream is behind.
Yeah, my shit's behind.
FA trying to fight long range. He's gonna use his reach.
Where's it?
Good
So
idea.
everybody got Bacoli?
No, I got it.
I got him.
I got
a
FA.
Jagba?
Yep.
Oh, we got one for a jog, but all right.
All right.
That's
Martin landed a heavy jab. Jagba landed 2 jabs behind that. It looks like there's a lot more steam on Martin's jab, though. And why wouldn't it be? It's fucking
Martin
300 pounds.
Too. Martin has reach too. Like his reach is crazy as well.
Mm-hmm. What I like about Martin, it looks awkward. He keeps his hands up here, but they're closer to the target from him doing that. He don't gotta come from all. He don't gotta load up or nothing because they here. All you gotta do is push it out. Ooh.
What I do like about him as well is that for a big dude, his jab is. I think it's pretty fast. It's snappy.
Mm-hmm. But it's also because it's closer to the target. That's the same shit Lennox told Wilder, that if your hands is up here, your jab is closer to the target. Wilder didn't listen. No, Wilder didn't fucking listen.
Okay, did Chris Mannix just said Bacoli's 15 pounds heavier than the Parker fight? What the fuck?
Bro, he don't give a fuck, dog.
Are
Oh,
y'all
they're
sure?
heavyweights, bro. Who
He's
gives a
300.
fuck?
No, in the Parker fight, he was 315 in the Parker fight.
Damn.
Right now,
Bro.
Martin looking real dangerous because it's like FA is boxing well, moving well, but you could tell you can't stand in one spot, FA. You can't. You stand in one spot, it's a Rizzy.
He's not trying to. He's moving.
Little ass shorts.
Yeah,
Holy
Martin is buying his chops like he's seeing he's seeing a Jagba like a piece of chicken.
Mm-hmm. It's
Yo,
a
this
big
is
plate of chicken,
Bacoli.
bro.
This is Bacoli's second fight. Where the fuck is Anderson at?
No, es que,
He did fight.
pero, no, pero de verdad, who
Dude, that
wants to
dude
see
doesn't want to
Anderson, bro?
fight, bro. That
¿Quién
dude
quiere ver
doesn't
ese
want to
tipo?
fight, bro.
Esa vaina, man.
Like,
The,
you
Mira
don't
I
have
don't
to
know. I feel
waste
like
time on that dude
I
you
because
feel
he
know who
like
doesn't
wants
want
to
to
see
Tú
him?
fight.
tienes que ser primo de él.
You know who wants to see him? Is prison, the prison system.
De verdad, right.
I don't know. I feel like Bradley said it best. Like, yo, everybody was more interested in fighting than you were tonight. That's how it felt watching him in that last fight.
Yeah, like I don't even because he rebounded. Like he did have a comeback fight, but it was like, yeah, the performance was ass, bro. I want to see
Might as
that
well,
dude.
would have lost, man.
Mm. Right now, FA
It could
boxing
just
good
be
though.
notorious.
He got in with a good right hand, decent looking right hand. It wasn't nothing major, but it's like he did touch him with it.
Nah, and Jagba has a lethal right hand, man.
Eso es lo que yo estoy diciendo. Que este tipo, I don't think he's a pushover for. Oh, yeah, yeah. A-Jagba won that round. A-Jagba won that round. Where my phone?
He's busier.
A-Jagba won that round. Busier with the jab, and he landed 2 solid right hands towards the tail end of the round.
Yeah, Bacoli looks really limited right now.
Hands very low.
Hmm He might get Joshua. Sorry, Michael.
Bro, calm down, bro. Calm down.
He's gonna get Joshua.
Just settle down, man. Just settle down.
I don't know why
Listen,
motherfuckers keep that lead hand low when you're like fighting tall guys.
Because they think they fast enough to get away with it. The answer's always, if a motherfucker got his hand down here, it's because he really think I'm quick enough to get out of here. No, you
Motherfucker, you
not.
300 pounds.
You're not. You're literally
The fuck you
exactly, bro.
like,
You not.
I respect a
Motherfucker.
welterweight doing it, but
Something happened in the defense. Like, yeah, bro. Evander Holyfield, when he moved up to heavyweight, or even at cruiserweight, he always had that bounce and he always had his hands up. Always. I never saw him with his hands down.
But
Like,
Evander's,
that's discipline.
yeah, but
bro.
the shit with Evander is that he's not a good example of nothing because he was a smaller man who's gonna have sharpness and quickness more than the other guys. Because he's a smaller guy.
oddly enough,
But
something
still,
I
I'm talking
saw
about
people criticize about him was his cardio, which I found weird.
That was because of the steroid shit. He got a hole in his chest. In the
Oh,
first
damn.
Michael Moorer fight, he gassed out. But now FA looking good though. He's looking good. Martin looking slow and cumbersome. The other shit is that FA not scared of him, and I think that's a factor. That FA's not really intimidated by him or his power. Ooh, another good right hand.
I don't know if I could say that. He spent most of the time like circling. It's not like he's been like, I don't know, like
He's
really
circling.
trying to go out there.
He's circling him, but he's not running. Like you see that
Yeah.
he's still getting off
Yeah.
punches.
his back is not touching the ropes.
But yeah, fair enough.
Obviously, staying well within range. Step in and throw that jab, and then throw that right behind it.
Michael, Liam asked, "What's with all the Russians in Canada? Why they keep going over there?"
I don't know anything about that. What are you talking about? Like, better beer?
Like, yeah, shit like that.
I don't know. I know there's a lot of fucking Indians, but not Russian.
You ain't have to say it like that. I'm Indian, bro. What the fuck?
Fucking racist.
How
That's racist.
unfortunate.
It's fucking racist. Shout out to motherfucking Eric. I'm only 23.
Oh, actually, you know what? I will say in the last couple of years, there's been a lot of them. Ukrainian and Russian, yeah, they've come a lot.
Well,
But
that's
you know,
because of the war, bro. That's because of the
yeah,
war.
but you know what's crazy? They're all actually super nice, like really nice dudes. You spar them though, they'll give you hell. Like holy fuck, like
Well,
they're strong.
I've only
They are
interacted
strong.
I've only interacted with Eastern Europeans on a small number of occasions, but usually they're fucking hilarious, bro. Like,
They're
they
fucking
tell the
yeah,
best
and
jokes,
they're just
bro.
like they're good vibes. Like they're just so happy to be alive as dudes. Like you know what I
Mhm.
mean? Like, they're just like,
Every fucking whether he was because I met Russians, I met Serbians, a lot of different types
Yeah.
of guys. They all funny than the motherfucker, dog. Like they tell some good jokes.
Yeah,
Mike
man.
Miller.
physically, bro, they are fucking like strong. I remember first time I sparred this dude, I was just trying to fill him out. he fucking jabs me, and I have my hands up and everything. I literally feel the jab hit my gloves. I'm like, does this motherfucker have bricks in his fucking hand? I literally,
Michael, did you get stowed on by a Russian?
Oh,
Hey,
look
man,
who's here.
some party animals too, bro.
No,
They love the
country,
party, bro.
country
What
fucking
look?
woke up, bro.
Country, was it good for
He just
you?
woke up now.
What
Did you
local
smoke a
goddamn
cigarette
bringing
after?
meat, bro?
I think that's another A-Jagba round, y'all.
Hey, real quick, Jack versus McKaylen. What's the outcome? I need to put some money on that.
I would
Was it
say
good?
honestly, I would say go McKaylian. You can't trust a 42-year-old who hasn't fought in 2 years. If you want to
Yeah,
roll
it
the
doesn't
dice,
work.
go ahead. But I got McKaylian, and I don't even want
McKaylen?
McKaylian to win.
All right,
Decision?
I'm gonna put a little 200. If Battle Jack
Yeah.
wins, bro, I'm telling
Yo,
everybody you a Shields fan.
yo,
Ah, ah.
Frank's there?
I can't lie, bro. I don't know.
What the fuck you doing there?
I don't know who won that round.
I gave it to A-Jagba off of the movement.
Eddie and Frank are there.
2-0 A-Jagba for me.
Yo, Frank looks pissed off, man.
He always does though.
Okay, Martin. Fuck that shit. Diabetes time.
Ah.
Those were two solid jabs. They were strong. Right hand from FA. He not taking that shit. Jab behind it.
Yeah.
You gotta counter that right. There, like that.
FA is like, I don't care if you look all glossy and shit, I'm still gonna beat you guys.
I mean, it's only round 3, man, and Martin's already starting to close that distance, man. Jagba
He
can't keep
is.
this up too long, bro.
But this, you know what I'm worried about? The exchange, Alex.
Yeah.
Them right hand, another right hand. Look.
Yeah, that's what I say. These rights are clean, man. You got to do something about that. You got to pass that up.
FA is finding a home for the right hand, dog. He's fine.
He's gonna be knocking him out.
Hit you.
He's gonna knock him out.
Yo, undefeated. Don't put that bet, bro. Don't do it. Undefeated.
Too late. Too late.
Fuck! I just put the house, bro. I'm homeless. Fuck.
Yeah, Mark McCauley just got hit with a good 1-2.
Oh,
They
It's been a
fighting
while
now.
since I ever throw a hook.
They fighting now.
it's turning up.
McCauley got shook a little bit.
Yo, turn off the music real quick.
I got you right now. Yo, who the fuck eating cereal? It's like fucking 7 o'clock, bro.
Hey, bro, it's some morning somewhere. That wasn't me though, but hey, I respect the late night
It's
series.
3 a.m. in Saudi right now.
My bad, guys. I was eating some ice cream.
That was
I
nice.
ain't mad at you.
Oh, shit!
That was good, man.
God! Yo, FA is working, dog. He working.
I think FA hurt him.
I've been afraid of this fight all my life, bro. I knew something about FA, man. I don't know. Oh, good left hook from Martin.
Oh,
come on, Martin. It's only one punch, bro. That's all you need. Hey!
Oh!
Let's go, Martin.
Yo, every time he gets hit by one of those right hands, man,
But you know,
he head shakes like a fucking jelly, man.
Yeah, Martin
FA's
getting hit.
FA's doing a lot, man. I think
right
FA might
now,
tire out later. If Martin can survive this, FA might tire out. He's doing a lot.
His punches look slow as fuck.
I ain't going.
Martin Bacoli sitting up there weeble wobbling and shit.
I'm gonna get that round to Martin.
Nah.
I think that was a Jagba round.
That's an FA round.
You think that was an FA round for real?
Yeah, I don't think that flurry.
I gave it to
I don't
FA.
think the flurry at the end stole it.
Okay.
A lot of that shit hit the gloves.
But Jagba, man, that's Bacoli's fight. What you just did right there. You need to get back to what you were doing, dog.
Is that bum ass K. Coroma in that corner?
Yeah. So you know it's You already know what time it is, bro.
Fucking Bocoli's slow as shit. God damn.
Yeah,
If you
Jogba's
see
Nah,
if you see
I'm,
K Karoma in the corner, bro, that's not a good sign.
I'm gonna need Martin to win, bro. I can't be out here being wrong about K Karoma, bro. I could be wrong about a lot of things, bro. I'm not gonna be wrong about that.
Yeah, Martin already starting in the fourth. He already started. Shut. Shut.
We can't understand you, Jules.
Damn, that motherfucking like 12
Damn,
step back
who's
right
walking on
hand.
the sidewalk?
Shout out to Alex. Shout out to ASVP. A Geet versus the winner. I'll take it.
Honestly, I told you
Yeah.
about Caballero, bro.
Yeah, right now Martin is dominating this round.
Yeah, I
I
see the
feel like the
adjustments
Geet
he's
would
making.
just
Yeah, he
the what's it
tired
called?
of
The
that
way
shit.
he fights is crazy.
He tired of putting up with that skinny shit, man. Like, fuck this skinny motherfucker, man.
High guard and
That
level
shit.
changing.
Getting hit a lot though.
He's not connecting a lot.
Martin about to go
Whoa,
first.
good left hook. Oh, left hook, left hook. Shot.
Yeah, he's getting hit like with
Oh,
way cleaner
shit.
shots. Like he's just putting up the numbers.
Martin about to go
Yo,
Fred
Martin's bullying
Flintstone
him
on
right
his
now.
ass.
Martin bullying him now.
He bullying him.
Yo, he not landing shit.
Damn. Uppercut. Uppercut.
Martin turned it up.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Damn, boy.
Yo, FA not looking good, y'all. He not looking good, y'all.
damn.
Oh, that hook.
El gordito se prendió.
Se
Oh,
prendió.
Yeah. He called him fat and he got insulted, bro.
Fuck
He ain't
Ozempic.
like that shit.
Yeah, FA does
He
have a
is
chin a
fat.
little bit, like, but also Frank Sanchez knocked you out, bro. I know.
Frank Sanchez, he didn't knock him out, but Frank Sanchez does punch like hard and
Good
he
left
punch
No,
out
hook.
Frank
power.
Sanchez did knock him out.
Good
No,
No,
he
he
left
did
didn't.
hook.
knock him out. He beat
That
him
was
on
a
points. He
decision.
knocked him down.
Yeah,
Oh
he knocked him
yeah,
down
yeah,
like
yeah.
2
That's true.
times.
Man, Frank
Fucking
Sanchez
lazy,
not be
bro.
knocking out shit.
Fucking lazy.
damn.
No, God. No, God.
Man, I remember Jules really picked A-Jagba to be Frank
Ooh,
Sanchez because he hated Cubans, bro.
Jogba need to get that distance, man. This ain't gonna look good for him on
Fucking
the inside.
racist, bro. Damn, he's tearing
That's
that
a good
shit up,
uppercut.
bro.
That's a good motherfucker,
He's
dog.
This
blocking
is
the
a
hooks, but he's
good.
getting caught with the
This is a
uppercut.
good
That's a good
scrap, man.
motherfucker, dog. You know what I'm saying?
They're going back
I've
and
never
forth.
seen so
This
many
is a
missed
good
punches.
Good
scrap.
uppercut.
Bro, if one of them hooks land behind his ear, it's a wrap, dog.
Come
Yeah,
on,
that's what I'm
Bocoli.
saying.
Fuck.
Oh,
Oh,
But you know what I will say though?
How is he
More
up?
punches are being thrown in here than probably all the
Yo,
fights that you saw yesterday.
Bocoli can
I
explode
told you
in
Bocoli was gonna save the weekend, bro.
Come on, Bocoli.
Love this nigga, man.
yo, he fuck, yo, but
Yo,
FA,
Damn,
Oh, but
FA
bro.
not
he turned it
scared.
around
It's
though.
done.
Damn.
FA fighting, man. FA fighting.
Yeah, he got straight. Yo, this is the type of fight that got him throwing more than a straight
Oh
right hand
shit.
and left. No more 1-2s, bro.
come on, Bacoli. Don't be missing this shit, man.
Damn,
That's a Martin Bacoli round. That's a
he
Martin
said
Yeah.
Bacoli
fuck you
round.
and
dude.
Nigeria.
Man, Bocoli, man, his stab jab to the body is fucking crazy, man. He
It's
just bent that
hard,
motherfucker.
and he
Yeah.
does it. He gets away with it because of his reach, but he puts his weight behind it too because he leans forward with it.
Shut the fuck up,
That
Michael.
shit hurts.
Yo, déjalo quieto. Yeah.
What the fuck, country?
Yo, that was so random.
Damn.
Country got tired of that shit, man. He's sick of that
Oh,
shit.
I'm just fucking with Michael, man. Michael knows I love him, man. I'm just
Wait,
kidding.
what happened?
Told you shut the fuck up.
He told you to shut the
Damn, that left hook was clean,
Yo,
man.
who else? You?
Country woke up from his nap angry, bro. The fuck?
Hey, man, at least
Yo,
I don't
FA got a
feel
chin though on some real shit.
Damn.
FA got a chin, B, because he
At
got
least-
hit.
At least
Yeah,
I don't
puede
be
aguantar una
snoring on the
golpeada,
air
¿sí?
like you do, Michael.
So what about bro? We've caught you snoring a couple times too.
Shit, you got the world record
Yo,
on this one, man.
Martin being styling on this dude. He even hit it with a triple G punch on the top of the head.
Yeah, he does the
Mhm.
corkscrew right here.
Yo, what round are we
Bolos.
gonna go into?
She fucked up your knuckles, man.
This is fucking round 5, yo.
All right, I'm about to put a little bit on the over 6.5. So
Come
y'all see
on,
me-
undefeated. Deja la vaina, man. You giving money away, bro. La
You don't
vaina.
think
Yeah,
it'll,
you got
you don't
you
think
gotta
it'll go over
chill, bro.
6.5?
I can't
That's on
lie,
me.
bro. Undefeated. You sound like
It
an
will.
addict,
It will.
bro.
It
All
might.
right,
It might.
But you're undefeated. You can't be defeated.
Come on.
He was defeated last weekend.
That's true. He was.
Fuck
Fuck
you,
you.
Michael.
Fucking Michael, bro. You gotta stop hating.
Well,
They
how bad
slowing
was the
down now. They
parlay?
slowing down a little bit because Martin was working in that last round.
I told you, man.
That was a
Once
fast
mine gets
round.
glossy, man,
Dos
the
Gordura,
engine
man.
start turning
He's
on,
got it.
man.
He's gonna slow him down.
Right now, A-Jagba trying to take it to him. He trying to step into the jab. Good jab, 2 jabs. 3 jabs. Ooh! Almost. Bit too slow, Martin. Bit too slow. Show him that left. Show him that left.
Probably should keep his hand up.
Mm-hmm.
Going back to the basics.
Mm-hmm. FA boxing good. He's winning this round.
They both
He's
got
winning
the
this
lead
round.
hand low.
Mm-hmm.
This fat motherfucker tired, ain't he?
Yes, bro. He dumb tired, bro. Why you
He
think he
shot
all them
his
He's
jabs?
saving it, bro. Picking the spots.
Ooh, that was a good jab from Martin. I ain't gonna front.
Yeah, Bocoli just resting this round.
Moto.
It's gonna give that round to FA
Ooh,
then.
good right hand.
McCauley shot his wide. That's why.
Mm-hmm. Need 15 minutes in the roll sparks.
Glossy Bocoli, man.
Good jab from FA. Oh, another 2 good jabs from FA. FA working. Cardio
Hey,
holding up.
y'all start clinching. Fuck, what y'all fighting for?
Bocoli lose.
Bocoli blew his wad. He did.
Yeah,
Good thing he got a chin, bro.
Martin Bacardi's taking a rest right now, man.
Taking this round off. FA winning it. Bro, did he? Oh!
Bro, the back of Bocoli's neck, man, looks like a.
Yo, he tried to do some WrestleMania shit. He did to the ropes. Yo, what the fuck
Yeah,
wrong with him?
he sprung from the ropes. That's actually a good thing. To
But he
generate
got
momentum
punched
for
in
that
the
punch.
face. Yeah, but he got punched in the face.
Yeah,
Yeah, I seen it.
that tactic so much.
Yeah, I saw that shit.
Yo, that's crazy, bro. Like, yo, he think he in SummerSlam or some shit.
Hell yeah, it's WrestleMania for him, man.
That shit could get you knocked the fuck out. Yeah, that's so smart, though.
I need 2 more minutes. Come on, dog.
That's what she said. Go to IBF champion William Scull.
Bro,
man, FA's doing better than I thought.
Man, Bocoli's neck.
Told y'all motherfuckers, man.
Bocoli's neck, man, looks like a chocolate donut, man.
Oh my god, I need 2 minutes. Jesus Christ. Come
on, 2 more minutes. Come on for undefeated, bro. Come on for undefeated. Come on.
It's crazy that this guy became a champion, bro. Like, that's crazy.
Billy Nelson just kissed him on the mouth.
Nah.
William Cole is from Atlanta, bro. I'm telling you.
He looks like a Atlanta rapper, man.
Yes, he does. He doesn't look Cuban at all.
Until he starts talking, bro.
Yeah, FA feeling good. You see he's shaking and baking. He's shaking and baking now.
What was that?
McCauley about to have a good 60-second burst and then be done, bro.
For real.
Why you kiss him?
Reasons.
Yo, who said that in the background, bro?
My brother.
Yo, is that your shit?
Yo, he really did kiss him. What the fuck?
I told y'all motherfuckers he kissed him. I told you. Because he giving a fight away. He's down by 4 rounds.
Yeah, I got the same exact scorecard as Mannix.
Same mine too, bro. I got it 3-1 FA.
And it's a 10-rounder.
Yo, I've been saying that, like, yo, I'm not gonna lose to a motherfucker from my block type shit. Like, I lose to another motherfucker, but not you.
It's the battle for Africa, bro. They fight over a whole continent right now.
For real,
is the myth of Bocoli dead if he loses this?
I think
not him as a
so,
fighter,
bro.
just the myth.
The myth, yeah.
Oh yeah, the myth is done. Yeah, if he loses this.
Cause you had a full camp, bro. No excuses.
I mean, are we sure he trained in that camp? Cause he don't look in shape, dog.
He's not.
Hey, bro, if you're not in shape now, you're never gonna be in shape.
Simple like that.
He's in his shape. He's round.
Yo,
Man.
he's tired. He's not even chasing him no more.
He was for like a solid 10 seconds, then stop.
FA might knock up. Not for nothing undefeated. I'm sorry to say. Unless some all right, 2 good jabs. I was about to say that FA might knock him out.
Fuck, bro. I just put my mortgage down. Shit.
I'm
Nah,
sorry, bro.
knock him up on points.
You don't see that FA? He's landing the right, and don't you see how much he's landing?
No,
And Martin is just stumbling forward.
I put 200 over 6.5, so I'm good, bro. I'm about to go jerk off. I'll be back.
Good. Remember, get the Kleenex, bro. Come on now.
Fucking country, send me a link, bro. Send me what you watching so I can beat my shit up. Goddamn.
The fuck?
Not looking good for Martin, man. You better find that second win, Martin. You better find it. Because I got FA winning this round.
That motherfucker's gonna find his second cheeseburger after this fight. Fat fuck.
FA styling on him too. He feeling himself. Look, feeling himself. Ooh. Bullet Matador time. Martin, you gotta let your hands go. It's the only way, bro. Miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Take your shot.
You think he can still take shots right now, bro? I think the gun is empty.
No, B. Two good jabs. Decent looking right hand. It was a glancing right hand, not flush.
Yeah. This dude.
That's an FA. Yo, right now, FA's way ahead, bro. He's way ahead. He's way ahead at this point. ASVP said Bacoli need to go to the body. FA will slow. I don't think Martin got the ammunition, man. He got the ammunition.
He might not.
Wake your ass up, country. Stop jerking off.
He ain't got no gas tank.
I ain't got no panties on. Ain't got no
Yeah, them
panties
nose
on.
leaking.
I ain't got no panties on the dance floor.
It'll be all right.
If they better, you know what I'm saying? He better maintain, dog. All it takes is one punch. That's all it takes.
The heavyweight rule, man. That's why I'm never disappointed when my heavyweight pick goes wrong. It's heavyweights, man.
It's heavyweight, dog. Anything can happen, dog.
Any one punch from either dude anytime.
I ain't got no pennies on the dance floor. Y'all too young to remember that. Right, Martin. You better find that second win because you're running out of time, bro. Now he's got his legs back under him now. He's stalking him. He's walking. Got to go for the knockout, man. Domo said, Jules, why you rapping about uncut lyrics? I see you remember that shit. I ain't got no pennies on.
Bro, Martin needs to win all 4 rounds just to get a draw, dog.
He need a knockout. Fuck all that. Yep. He need a knockout now.
Just to get a draw, he's going to have to win this and all the rest of it. That's crazy. Yeah, he way behind.
It's over.
He just needs to take the rest of the round off and just like dump
out?
everything in the 10th.
Who got knocked out?
It's looking like FA's just gonna box this whole round. Martin's too tired to catch up to him.
No, Virtuoso said it was over.
Virtuoso trolling.
No, I didn't say that.
You did say that. I heard you.
That was an imposter.
I ain't got no panties on. Ain't got no panties on. I ain't got no panties on the dance floor. Got no panties on. Ain't got no panties on. I ain't got no. Yeah, Martin, you got to put them together now. It can't just be one at a time. You got to take a chance here.
His feet. It's his feet. Look at his feet. He can't catch up.
The bane of the modern heavyweight. So big.
Tip
but so
drill
gas.
taught me how to use a credit card. Yeah, I need that tip drill. Said it must be the ass because it ain't your face. Tip drill. Kick it tonight.
Yeah. Oh.
So baby, tell me
I got my FA styling on.
FA styling, bro. He moving on him. He's shaking and baking.
God damn, Martin, what the fuck's wrong with you, man?
You're making him look like Ali right now.
Martin doesn't know how to
He's just standing there, bro.
He doesn't know how to cut off the ring, and he doesn't know how to go to the
out
body.
of shape, bro.
When he fought Jared,
he was 285. That's better.
The thing is that when he fought Jared was moving towards him. If you go back and watch that fight, he didn't have to chase Jared. FA making him walk, making him move.
And Jared's tiny.
Yeah, but yo, fuck all that shit. Why you say you got panties on? Nigga, fuck the fight. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Ain't got no panties on.
Hey, yo, that's a bounty. You know that. That's a bounty offense.
You don't remember BET Uncut? That was one of the videos.
I do. I remember Tip Drill. I remember all
all that, but why are you singing that song? But
That's
two
that
niggas is
shit.
fighting. This is
That's that
this is
shit.
this is
You got no
this is
panties on.
sacrilegious.
You got
That's
no panties
sacrilegious
on.
behavior.
Hey, hold on.
You're blaspheming the Lord. This is blasphemy to the
I
Lord,
hate
dog.
him talking about blasphemy.
Oh
Rich.
shit. Oh shit.
Yo, fuck you,
You
Drew.
gotta
How are
put
you,
them
bro?
together. You gotta put them together, Martin. You running out of time, bro.
He's running out of
My
time.
my.
Chris, I'm
Let me
happy to
tell you
hear from you,
something.
and you got a great mic today, Chris. Fucking finally.
Woo!
Yo,
What
This a
happened?
great
Yeah.
mic to you?
I heard that shit like
That
reverb,
shit was
Ric
doing
bro.
the
Flair over
whole
there.
echo and everything.
Hey,
What
Jules, was
happened?
your other Corona the bigger 24 ounce? It looked like you've been drinking bigger ones.
Nah, these the regular shits. These the regular
Oh,
shits.
Yeah, what about that little Negros, nigga? What the fuck?
What the
Where
Yo,
hell
are
I
was
went.
those?
what
I
the
went
hell
with
was
the
the
trot.
wooing about, man?
I went with the trot and true. Martin about to shit the bed on everybody. Everybody picked Martin. All of us did. He
Yeah,
about
but
to shit the bed.
you have to understand this. If Mark McCauley can't cut off that ring, as you can see, he can't do nothing with you. And if you're not cognizant of that, you're gonna see that Mark McCauley is an easy fighter to beat. You know who the person that actually could beat McCauley, but he may not have the right style, is a G Caballero. Caballero can beat McCauley, but also just due to the style, you have to walk to McCauley. But if you have a longer reach, you'll be all right.
All right now, Martin
Yo,
going on the attack.
Caballero will make Bacoli go to the bathroom, bro.
Martin on the attack
This
Yeah,
fight.
now.
he'll tire him out.
Martin on the
Caballero's the
attack.
body snatcher, bro.
But you
Yo,
have to understand this with Martin.
you don't gotta
Martin
start
is a
every
big
sentence. You don't
motherfucker.
gotta start every sentence with "you have to understand." Just start the
I,
sentence,
I
bro.
do. I do. I'm gonna start to sentence where you have to understand that you a
But
bitch.
are you gonna
But
keep
like,
it a buck while I have to understand?
yes,
Yo,
I'm always gonna keep
Martin's
it
getting
above.
desperate. He chasing. He running
Calm
at
down,
him.
Reed, because at the end of the day, bro, at the end of the day, you're
And
always gonna
then,
use these
yeah,
phrases, bro.
I'm always gonna use these phrases, motherfucker. That's how I talk. Fuck you. But
Yeah,
Martin,
whatever Martin had at the top of that round, he spent it already because he
No,
already tired.
he's
He
already
already tired.
tired. You got FA out here switching to southpaw. Like I can't believe my eyes right
Sugar
now.
FA, Sugar FA.
He's switching to southpaw. He's out here bouncing. Nah, bro.
because
Come on, man.
he knew at the end, he knew this. If Fa stood in front of him, he was
Yo,
gonna get
FA
hurt.
yo, Martin arguing with him now, like, yo, you gonna keep boxing, yo? Stop boxing, yo. Stop boxing, yo. He complaining to the ref. Yeah.
Yo, this.
It look like he fighting for a parking
He's like
spot. Like,
ref,
my dude
ref,
is
ref. He
boxing,
doesn't. He's
bro.
not fighting me.
My dude keep
Nah,
moving
he
on me.
gotta do better than this, bro. You gotta do something crazy, like insult his
Ooh.
ancestry.
This for the
You know, you know,
ancestors, yo.
you know. It's funny. He's acting like us when we don't like one motherfucker move. No, bro. If you can't cut off that ring, that's on you. Martin Bacoli's gotten away with being fucking out of
Nah, but
shape
now
for
FA's,
too
but
fucking
FA's on his
long.
Devon shit right now.
That's
I can't lie to you. Oh, that was good right hand.
He is low key.
but yo, if you
Because
can't
he
cut,
knows
yo,
he's
Chris,
yo,
ahead.
bro,
Chris.
He knows he's ahead. Yo, you gotta stop talking, Chris. Goddamn. He
You know what
fuck
knows
I'm
he's
about?
you.
ahead. He doesn't need the other rounds. He doesn't need the other rounds. That's why he doing that.
Nope. You know what I'm about to do now, Chris? I'm about to go on Twitter, say Bacoli crying like a
Oh shit.
FBA.
God
Oh
damn
shit.
it, man.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yo, tag me in that shit,
Martin
bro.
going to work. Martin going to work. Martin going to work. Come on, you got to put them together, Martin. You got to make them count, bro. You running out of time.
He gonna get tired.
He ain't gonna he ain't gonna stop after Jagba. Jagba's gonna keep that jab on him in that movement, and he gonna go home with the victory. Too
Right
long.
now, Jogbo, you right, but Jogbo on the ropes right now. He not moving. He not moving.
I mean,
Oh shit!
Goes
right
that
now,
to the body.
Bacoli's
Goes
still
that
in
to
the
the
round.
body.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
I feel like he's not that
Yo,
great at breaking guards for a guy
Jules
with the
is right.
body
You
for
don't want to
sure.
fight these fat dudes that got fast
Ooh,
hands,
good
though,
right
bro.
hand. Good right hand, Martin. Go to the body, man. Fucking idiot. Shit.
you mad me? You fucking mad because he about to lose and fuck up your parlays again. You hate being wrong.
Misael said someone on the panel had chosen FA the other day. I
That was
was
me.
one.
That was
Listen,
country.
I was warning that was me. I
Ooh.
was warning motherfuckers, yo,
Ooh.
FA. I don't think he here to lay down, bro. I
I
really
said that on
don't.
the live when you went to take a fucking one of your 10 cigarette breaks.
I'm about to take another one right now. Hold up.
I'll take one
Thank
in the
you.
middle, in between rounds. This shit's insane.
Thank you, Misael. I was the one that said, I got a Jagbe.
Yo, Drew, no, Drew. To be
Yeah.
quite honest with you, bro, Martin Bacoli is a hype job.
He's just a strong African. You know them
Uh,
Congolese don't like to lose to them West Africans
well,
though.
Damn.
wait.
That's a fact.
I think this style that he's fighting matters a lot because, like, if
Well,
somebody's coming
Yo,
forward on
bro,
him, not everybody likes
yo,
to, not
Chris.
everybody
Wait,
You
hold
know they
on.
flashes
don't
to
want
him.
Chris. You know
Wait,
they
hold
don't want to
on.
lose to no Najee, motherfucking
now, now
fufu eating Nigerian.
Wait,
I
y'all saying
understand. I
y'all
understand that, but let me land the plane though. Yo, bro, this is the same dude that we were hyping up because he beat up Jared Anderson, and we know American fighters ain't shit. And he came to fucking Riyadh just to get knocked out, damn near cold by fucking Joseph Parker, and we really thought he was gonna beat
Man,
fucking
that was
a
24
homeboy.
hours, man. That
Someone
was
should
24
All
tag.
he
hours.
was, all he
Oscar hates
was a
seeing
bear that was eating
Canelo.
cubs, bro. This guy's
You
was
know,
beating up fucking prospects.
how much you want to bet it fucking stings Oscar's asshole that Richard Schaefer is back with Canelo?
Damn.
wait, is he?
You didn't see Canelo just hug him on the way in right now?
Oh shit.
Was
Damn.
that Richard?
Yeah,
Yep.
Dick Schaefer's back, baby.
Oh
You
shit.
said Dick Schaefer. Hey yo,
It's a good round.
hey.
Honestly, that's who
Good
Turkey has
Bacoli.
to work with for real.
Yeah, because nah, bro. Like I think Turkey working with Eddie Schaefer is good
Ooh.
though. But like you need it. Also, Frank Warren. Frank
Hold
Warren's
him.
bringing. Well, Frank Warren's bringing a lot of people in. Like yo, and I
Oh
haven't been
damn
on
it.
I haven't been on a live feed, for a while because I'm starting my new position type shit. Yo, American fighters, bro, they trash. I don't ever want to hear fucking
Ooh.
this overhype of anyone ever again. This goes for Abdullah. This goes for fucking Emiliano Vargas. This goes for Carmel Moulton. It goes for all these motherfuckers. These niggas, they gotta show me.
Come on, keep going, man. It's a good ass fight.
Not gonna lie, a Jogma, like looking as it is now.
Oh.
Oh, never mind.
This is gonna be a decision.
It is, but I low key think it might be a bit closer than some people have it scored.
Hmm.
Because
Because
they're gonna
Martin's turning up right now.
they're gonna try to rob fucking Fa, bro. For real.
Hey
Like
man,
if
Nah,
all
they,
I
we
gotta say
can't do
is
that, man. I
if you
haven't seen
want
a
to run in
robbery
your
at Saudi, man.
championship rounds, well, it's not championship rounds,
I,
but you get what I'm saying. If you want to book it in the end of a fight, get ready to
like,
get
Yo,
robbed.
Martin don't know what a body shot is, bro. He don't know what it is because you got him covering up the body right there, bro.
Martin's a fat bastard, motherfucker. He can dig down there to the body. What the fuck do you think he can do? You think he's gonna dig his fucking 200+ pound body to dig a left hook to the fucking ribs? No, that's not gonna happen, Jules. The fuck?
He's a headhunter.
He is
Yeah.
mostly, but right now,
And
Fa.
he's not
Come on, who you thought you was gonna hit with that shit, dog? Who you thought you was gonna hit with that shit, dog? You seen that bullshit?
Yo, bro,
Oh,
I gotta ask you guys, yo, Jules, I gotta ask you a question. Who has the longer reach in this fight? FA or
FA.
I think Fa. I remember Fa had a big wingspan. I remember he had big reach, big reach.
same thing with fucking Bacoli, but like it just goes to show you when you have the better feet, yo, that reach could be fucking nullified like that, bro.
Yeah, but if you got reach and good feet, you know what I mean? Yeah, because
But
Fa
is
got
that
both. Fa got reach. He don't got no little T Rex arms now.
he got decent feet, bro. But I can't say that. I haven't seen him in this fight use his legs like that, bro. Because when I saw him against Guido Vanilla, I thought he lost that fight, bro. For
I
him
agree
to
with that.
fucking
I agree with
for
that.
him to
Hmm.
yeah, for him to fucking look this good against fucking Martin Bacoli, we gotta. I think we all fell for the hype, bro. I think me included,
Nah,
we
I
fell for that.
said, yo, dog. I literally said
Never
over and
told
over.
me.
I think Fa, he not gonna put up with. It's different because Fa from Nigeria, motherfucking Martin from the Democratic Republic of the Congo. I, it's different, dog. Like, yeah, I'm not
Just say
putting up with no.
Congo, bro. Just say Congo, my nigga. Come on, dude.
I like saying the Democratic Republic of the Congo because I sound like official when I say that.
The
Like
Nah,
DRC.
nah, nah. But if I say these fucking at the end of the day shits, you want my case, right? Fuck out of here. You want to be all
come
intelligent and
on,
shit. I don't
Martin.
like
Come
that
on,
shit.
Martin. Come on, Martin. You ain't got a lot of time, bro.
This a 10
Yeah,
rounder,
he's
correct?
leading on
It's a 10
yeah,
rounder, yo.
he's leading on Manny's scorecard.
Who the fuck is that?
No, it was me. Hey, did y'all see Turkey El Sheik posted? They did a whole interactive you know how WWE does like the experience when they come to a city?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
They set up a whole like boxing studio outside, the punching thing, like an interactive thing for everybody for the Canelo weekend. And someone are like, "Where was this in New York?" And I'm like, "You
Ooh.
motherfucking you
Get
beaners and
at him,
million,
Martin. Empty
go,
the
go,
tank,
go."
man. Empty the tank.
Why do you
His
want
tank is
Martin to
already
win so
empty.
bad? Why
Cause
do you
I'm
want
from
him to win so
cause
bad?
I'm from the fucking Congo, bro. What the fuck?
No, you
So
not.
I
You
can be
you
right.
you the Black American Mexican. Last time I checked, you just a nasty nigga, bro. You just a despicable nigga, aren't you?
Ooh, come on, Martin.
He's not gonna get it.
You
He's not
playing
getting
with your
time.
food, bro. He not gonna
He
get it. He not. He
he's
not.
not, bro. Like just calm down. Don't calm down. Your favorite fighter is gonna lose every time. You know, it's what it is. Shit happens. He'll be
Leave it
okay.
to Chris, man. Leave it to Chris.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me to tell you the fucking truth.
Yeah, Martin emptied the tank. He don't got nothing left. It's only a few seconds left in the round. There's no way unless he pull a punch from the gods, it ain't happening.
No, bro. At the end of the day, man, he had ample time to fucking do his thing. It's kind of sad that the big contenders did kind of duck him. But yo, the shot that you had against Joseph Parker, I understand it's 24 hours, but you're not in the gym. Who fault is that? It's not Joseph's. Now you're gonna go back to back losses, and now you're gonna go all the way down the pecking order. And already
Yeah.
you're ducked. You're ducked. People did not want to fight you already. So now see, people have to understand once you get your opportunity, you have to be prepared for it. That's it. And like people saying, oh, you don't have to be body beautiful. No, yo, the best boxers are in shape. I don't care what you motherfuckers say. I don't know why these fat motherfuckers think, oh, I have fast hands. This is gonna get me through. No. What about your cardio? What about fucking jump rope? What about fucking running the road? Motherfuckers gotten so lazy
I
that they don't
Chris,
want to do
breathe.
that.
Chris, breathe,
What
Chris,
about
breathe.
eating ass, bro?
I'm gonna say I think FA won it by maybe a round. I think he won it by a round.
I had
You
a
could have
6-4 FA.
you got a 6-4 effort, like yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
I
How
give
Yeah,
the
it
all
fuck
of
you
us.
win it
him
by a
for running
round?
though.
How the fuck he win it by the round, bro? Come on.
Now, do you
You could
do you guys
you
think
could
this?
argue. Hold on. You could argue that Martin won the last three. Can we argue that?
Yeah, that's what I had.
Yeah.
I had
Yeah.
him winning last
He
three.
did, but I just want to ask: do you think this will start a regional conflict in Africa?
Maybe,
Yeah.
yeah. Like
No.
no, there's a militia forming right now outside my house.
Well,
It's
Chris will
crazy.
handle that. Chris can handle that, man. He's in charge over there. So
Yo, eat a dick.
Yo, he say. I remember when Country say Chris looked like Edie Amin. I was like, yo, what the
Nah,
fuck?
nah,
What the
nah.
fuck?
Fuck
That's
out of
fucked
here.
up.
That was
Yo,
super
that was
duper fucked up.
wild disrespectful. Like, yo, how you go? I don't even
Cause
know
I'm
that's a
not,
compliment.
cause I'm not letting the shaggy hair fucking hippie tell me I look like Idi Amin.
Oh
Fuck all that.
shit!
Yo, that was a good fight, though. That was a
Oh
good fight.
shit!
That was a good fight. I even go first. That was good. That was better than anything I
well,
seen yesterday.
actually, the phrase was
Definitely.
Idi Amin's little brother, so it wasn't really Idi Amin, but
Yeah,
same difference.
fuck you. Fuck you nonetheless, you prick. Oh fuck.
Hey,
That's why I'm working out every fucking day. I was an ugly motherfucker. Nah, fuck that.
Yo, anybody signal and anybody else's signal went out? Cause my signal just went out.
Are you
Yeah,
working
I've
out
been
like
going in
Martin
and out
Goli or
too,
Get a
man.
what?
new
No,
Wi-Fi,
I'm
man.
good.
Yo, undefeated. Don't disrespect me like that. Watch your tone, dog.
Yo, why the fuck my signal went out? What the fuck? I know it's
Damn.
Cause
taking a
you
while.
fucking
Nah,
because you
I know
not
it's.
paid for it.
You gotta
Bro,
breathe sometimes, bro. Take a minute to breathe.
bro,
Now,
stop streaming, bro.
No, it ain't that because everything else is working, but yeah, I think it's on the zone's end because everything else is working.
Nah, you fucking stealing it, you pirating ass bastard. Fuck you,
Fucking two tone over here.
two tone ass nigga.
Yeah, they're gonna give it to FA. I don't see why they wouldn't. The
Yeah, no,
most
they
the
will.
most Martin could hope for is a gift draw, and I don't think he's gonna get that.
Well, they don't do that fuck shit in Saudi. I've noticed that they don't.
Yes, they
Or
do.
not
They
even
did that
They
just
shit
do.
today. Yes,
they did.
they
They
did
had
that today,
one. They had
right?
one bad
No, they,
card.
they
They had
did that.
one.
Nah, you can't. They did it to Carlos Adames though. So I'm
I'm
saying
saying one. They had one. They had one.
No,
the
that
I'm gonna be
nigga
too.
real.
Dave Allen and Johnny Fisher. That wasn't in Saudi.
That was in
That
I
UK.
was
think
in
it.
Saudi. That was in
Was that in
Saudi.
Saudi?
Fuck
Was
that.
that in
That
Saudi or was
was
that in
No,
UK?
yes, it
that was in
was.
UK. That
That
was
was in
in UK.
Saudi, dog. No, it wasn't. It was in Saudi.
Yo, Chris,
What card is that?
you gotta lower that mic. That shit is
I'm not
loud.
lowering
Wow,
shit.
hey,
Fuck that
majority
niggas. They're
draw,
going.
y'all.
It's
Not
a draw.
surprised.
Majority draw, 2-1.
Damn, you and
Two
Chris
judges
got
had it 95 up. Get the fuck out of
A
here, bro.
draw.
you and Chris got the
There
competition.
was a swing
Fucking
round,
love it.
Alex. There
Yep,
was a swing
it
round.
was the swing round. That's
It
what I'm
was in
taking
the
that
first
6-4
half.
to it. Yeah,
But I'll
yeah.
be real though. I think FA won. I'm just gonna say I think FA won. Like I ain't gonna front, but
The fix was
That's
in.
the only fight I
yo,
wanted to
Martin
see.
Yeah,
got
Good
lucky.
night.
Martin got lucky than a motherfucker though. He got lucky
yeah,
than a
bro.
motherfucker.
People still ain't gonna fight Martin Bakoli for any fucking
Right.
hardware.
The
So
only the only
that
way they gonna fight that motherfucker is if they do it in Saudi. That's the only way, dog. Other than that, you out in the cold, bro. Ain't nobody just gonna
yeah,
choose to fight that motherfucker.
But Martin better get in
two.
shape, man. Better get in shape
He's
for
not
fighting
gonna
us.
get in shape. This motherfucker. What? Isn't he early 30s, bro? That's the best he's gonna get, bro. He's not getting
I
in
think he's
shape.
in late 30s. Nah,
Late 30s, he's
mid
not
mid
getting in
mid
shape.
mid 30s, mid 30s.
Career best performance from FA-Jagba. We agree.
And
Career
that's not
best.
really saying. That's
Absolutely.
not. That's not
Absolutely.
saying much, though. That's not really saying much.
Man, I
He did
told
better than
y'all
Guido. Wait. He did better than Guido, wouldn't you say?
I think Guido would have probably taken this version of Martin Bacoli the fuck out.
Nobody
He hit
picked him
hard.
to go all 10 with fucking Bacoli, though.
I feel you, but it's
But
not
do you
saying
I
much.
mean,
You,
but
it's
do you
not
know what's
saying. Yo,
insane?
guys, we saw what we saw. This motherfucker could have taken him out. He chose not to.
What's insane is these two big ass heavyweights threw more punches than lightweight fights
yeah.
yesterday. That's crazy.
And, and just to add to that, Michael, one of them looked like a donut.
Look like the fucking black Humpty Dumpty.
He is a shape, round. That's about the extent of the shape he's in, man. He's round.
If Humpty
The, Ni-
Dumpty
the
fell in a
Nigerians,
puddle of mud,
the Nigerian snowball man. I mean,
I
uh,
don't know if it was a robbery
I
per
thought
se.
Jeff won, but the thing is, there were rounds. I think that Bocoli was stealing, like at the end. And once these guys
FA.
start running,
Uh huh.
he stopped engaging in many rounds. So like,
Hey, FA
That's
Jogba is about to get executed. You know what he just said?
what he
He
said.
just said, I want a rematch, but I want a rematch in the United States. Yeah, good luck,
yeah,
motherfucker.
he's gonna get beheaded.
Yeah, yeah, bro. Just like that fucking journalist. Like Jules was saying some shit yesterday that was fact. Boxing's part of boxing and corruption are fucking husband and wife. What the fuck are you complaining about? The fuck wrong with you, man?
Yeah, talk that shit, bro.
Because you know it's fucked up. All these people talking all this shit. America wasn't doing nothing. The UK wasn't doing anything. Them motherfuckers wasn't trying to spend big dough and fucking, you know, cultivating and making fighters. And these fighters was on some bitch ass shit that didn't want to fight nobody when America and the UK ran boxing. And this motherfucker was consolidating boxing. Now people are mad, like, oh, I don't want this Arab dude in boxing. You niggas are fuck ups. You're inept fuck ups. Like I'm getting tired of people fucking sparing your feelings because y'all fucking American. Y'all dysfunctional weird Americans. This is a fucking country that tells Okay, let me not get into this because I don't want this shit getting fucking flagged.
No. But like, yo, we got these fucking boxing content creators that, yo, they want to tie Turkey to all this thing about Saudi, funding, 9/11 and all this shit. I'm like, bro,
Yeah, bro. This country's funded so many fucked up things. This country
for
has
real,
70. This country has 70 plus genders, my nigga.
bro.
Come
If they
on,
don't
man.
have a problem with the president kissing the sheik's hand, you know, trying to secure another fucking oil deal, then you ain't got shit to say to me, man. For real, this is bullshit, bro.
But these people are so fucking willfully ignorant. They know this shit is going on. They just want to fucking put their heads in the sand. Like, I don't like these motherfuckers. These motherfuckers make the world darker. We got to start telling you ignorant motherfuckers just die. No, I'm dead ass serious. I don't like ignorant, stupid, retarded motherfuckers. This shit is annoying. Like you gotta be fucking nice and placate the people fucking feelings and shit. It's weird. No.
Oh man, the Mungia and
Turkey did
Ras fight
9/11,
is coming
y'all.
up.
The French dinosaur is coming up, man.
Nigga said Turkey did 9/11. What the fuck is wrong with you?
yo, chill.
That's what some of these people think is happening, bro. That he has a hand in the Khashoggi shit. Like, man,
Yo,
he
and I
just want to
see,
put on
I
fucking boxing
still
shows,
don't
man. And this guy's
understand.
just
I see
fucking
people
spurging out.
shitting on Turkey for how boring the card was yesterday. I'm like, how is that Turkey's fault? Like, yo, y'all motherfuckers don't watch y'all don't watch boxing, bro. Y'all
Yeah,
don't want to
Man,
watch
they
I
just
mean,
want
at the very
chaos,
least,
bro.
at the very
how
least, man. No, but at the very least, man, he's doing something. You know what I mean? Like,
You're
I
doing
don't
You
really
do
think
something,
if
man.
bro? How was it Turkey's fault when all these motherfuckers were American?
Exactly, bro. Yo, you shut down Times Square. That was like he did the best he could to promote boxing. He had
Yup.
a crap ton of people outside. All that needed to be done was the fighters for it to perform, bro. That's it. That's it, man.
American boxing's dead, bro. I'm genuinely like this
No,
this
no, 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 no.
It's on life
it's
I'm
support.
dead.
telling you, it's taking a pause, but this next generation coming up, bro, I'm telling you, they're gonna take over, bro.
I don't
Michael,
believe
it's on
so.
life support right now. It's in a
Yo, bro,
coma.
my nigga, I don't believe so. Like
Keyshawn, Keyshawn
Abdullah,
Abdullah, they're the
that's
truth,
great,
bro.
bro.
Keyshawn,
They
Tiger
got
Keyshawn.
Johnson, Lester
they got
Martinez,
they
Ernesto
gotta show
Mercado.
they have to show it at world level,
Give
bro.
it time.
I'm tired. I'm
He's
tired
giving.
of
That's
giving
what I'm telling you.
prospect.
Wait, be patient. You'll see, bro. You'll see.
I'm tired of giving these
Because they
prospects the
don't.
fucking
They're not
benefit of the
doing
doubt.
the good sign is they're not doing the fake ass 40-year-old Mayweather bullshit, bro. They're not doing the boxing jab and circle around the ring and do a whole fucking marathon. They're not doing that shit. They're fucking in front of these dudes trying to beat the shit out of them. Like that's what people want to see, and that's what they do. Oh, fucking Emilia, what's his fucking name? Emiliano
Emiliano
Vargas.
Vargas.
That dude, yo, that dude punches like he wants to kill you. Like that's the
That's
fighters
what.
we need.
Yes, that's what the fuck we do
I
need,
love
bro.
that
It's so
dude. He
fun.
fights tomorrow too. Like you're gonna see, he's gonna fucking kill that. I don't know who he's fighting, but he's gonna try to kill him.
I already
That
know
dude
the
gets
first
hit too
over.
much.
It's none of that bullshit. To be honest with
That
you,
nigga.
I only want to see Shakur in one fight. That's the Tank fight. I just want to see Tank lose. But outside of that, I really don't give a fuck. I will no. I will say the Zepeda fight's gonna be good. I think that's gonna be good. Hopefully,
Yo,
it's not
bro.
boring. What happened?
Al got him.
They got him. They ran him over.
Damn, his dad took his mic away.
Damn, yo.
Oh damn.
They got him.
Dude got hit by a
Yo, they
bus,
got
bro.
Khalil Cole rematching that dude. I'm like, are y'all sure y'all want to do that? Can't just rebuild and keep it pushing? Because that shit was not close the first time. And a prospect coming off of 2 losses, that might take a long time to rebuild. But hey, also he definitely shouldn't be headlining that shit. I don't think that's gonna sell at all. But we'll see.
Bro, I haven't seen that haircut from Jaime since 2016, bro. And that was when he was fucking people up, bro. Let's see if it goes back to front.
Mm. Oh yeah, I
Yeah, I
also
wonder.
forgot to
I
name
wonder
Bam.
if
I forgot to
I
name.
wonder
I
if he's
forgot to
gonna
name
beat the
Bam.
French dinosaur this time.
I forgot your name, Bam. Like Bam is the truth. Like you see, yeah, but I'm telling you, the next generation's gonna be like. I think they're gonna be the one that save us for real. The problem is, it's just gonna matter like who the fuck is gonna pay these dudes.
Yo, I was excited to see Bam in Frisco. Now that they got Pacheco on the undercard, yeah, I'm gonna be in there.
Yeah, I
Wait, they
will.
got Pacheco on the other card versus Macombi, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh yeah, on the Bam card.
yes, sir.
Oh yeah, that's fire. That is fire.
I can't
Uh,
believe who was it? Kiwi was saying yesterday that Eddie Hearn failed in America. Like, bro, get the fuck out of here, bro.
I don't think so.
Common Effect says if Bruno wins, Munguia going to be a Tijuana cab driver. Yeah, if Jaime loses, man, that's going to be all bad for him, man.
Bro, if he loses, Cinco de Mayo is canceled, bro. Fuck.
I mean, I don't think he's going to lose, to be honest, but still.
There he is with Canelo,
I mean,
teaching him a few things.
I know this could have been a prelim card, prelim fight.
Yo, what happened to that nigga Chris? He wouldn't shut up, and now he's quiet.
He's
I
in the
think he got
back.
like I don't know what happened to him. He got like
Yo, yo, yo,
snatched
yo,
mid
yo, real
sentence.
talk, real talk. Shut the fuck up. How about
Now you shut your whore mouth.
that? Yo, I miss y'all, man. I miss y'all, man. I miss y'all.
I ain't mad
Yeah,
at that
stop
draw.
the
I ain't
simping,
mad
man.
at that draw. I think FA really won, but it was like one swing round in the first half of the fight. Probably could have gave it to Martin. Probably. Oh,
You
Mungia
just
showed
want
up
to be
just now.
right.
I do like
Nah,
being
nah,
right.
nah. See, I was getting in the shower when you were asking who was winning that fight, and I told myself when I was getting, I was like, bro, I feel like a Jogba's gonna show up, but
That's
you know,
the shit
I
I've
was
been. Yo, that's the shit
yeah, I
I've been
wasn't in the
saying.
live to
He
say
gonna show
anything.
up, bro. He not gonna put up with that shit.
But
Like
he
not
was too calm and collected at the face off and shit. He was showing up.
if it's some European motherfucker, he don't give a fuck. But if it's
Bro.
somebody from the same continent, yeah, he not gonna put up with that shit. He not.
Yeah, like I'm going back home and telling him like, nah, I won that.
For real. But for real, I do think he edged it though. I do think he should have. I think they showed Martin some grace for saving that card is what it was. For coming in
That's his.
24 hours, fighting
That's their
post.
I
man,
could I could
though.
see that. I could see that. Yeah, like, hey, bro, you
That's
showed up.
Who's
Like, I could
showing
that's
see
up for
that.
their
this?
that's their
I
man, though. But I don't give a fuck about that, yo, bro. You gotta win the fight, bro. Like at the end of the day,
Yo, the shit is
yo,
T Street just said it, which is true. He's a world class athlete that is paid a lot of money every time he fight, especially now that he fucking with Turkey in them. There's no excuse for that weight. There's no excuse for that weight, bro.
now
You
there
should have
isn't.
came in shape. Should have came in shape, bro.
and them motherfuckers love being lazy,
What
love
state?
being
Wait, what y'all
sloppy
talking
and shit.
about?
Martin, that
No, Martin took guy in shape. Yeah.
that Martin before, you got an excuse. You got an out that, well, you took the fight on 24 hours. But what Chris said is true. Even if you did take the fight on 24 hours, what the fuck was you doing before that? Was you not in the gym? Why you not in shape?
No, that's why you stay ready, so you don't got to get ready.
Yeah, the phone might ring, so you got to stay in shape in case the phone ring. It might
Yeah,
ring.
yeah. Them
No,
Saudi, that's a fucking expensive phone call too.
so he fucking up. He fucking up. I think the mythos is dead, y'all. It's dead. Like he's a
Yeah, no,
tough
But
he's done.
I
He's
mean,
motherfucker.
but
done. He's
what was
done.
He's
that
a
whole
tough
mythos based
motherfucker
off of him beating
beating up
fucking
Jared
Jared?
and Tony Yoka. But is he a pushover? No, he's not a pushover. Like he's still,
Anybody that stands in front of him, if he has to fight somebody that stands in front of him, it's very dangerous.
All I
Like,
He's
know
a stepping
is
stones fighter.
Munguia
like,
can't
bro, if
lose to a Frenchman on the anniversary of Cinco de Mayo, bro. He can't.
nah. If he
like
lose
Oh
today,
yeah,
he's
this is all over. We got to
Ecuadorian.
cancel Cinco de Mayo.
like Bacoli versus Fabio Wardley. How do y'all see that going?
If because we beat the French in
Fabio
Cinco de
not ready for
Mayo.
that fight, bro. Honestly, I don't think he ready.
You see,
I don't think he ready for
he's
Fabio
no
still
beats
fight
the
next
dangerous
shit
year.
out
though.
of him.
So
Fabio
No,
beats the
no,
shit out
no.
of him.
He could win. He could win. But I'm saying I would not do that fight next or after next. Like, nah, you need more squabbles before you ready
that's what
I'm
for.
I'm saying.
confident.
So
I'm
Martin,
confident right now.
damn.
Hey, call me crazy. I'm confident right now. Fabio Ward beats the shit out of him. After
I
what
got a
I just saw
question
You
for
today,
y'all.
crazy.
I got a question for y'all. So like, I don't know if I'm tripping or what, but I feel like Inoue is working his way towards inheriting those Mexican fight dates, bro.
Maybe, but you got to remember that he's a 4 division champion already who don't have enough size to move up to 126 safely. I love Inui, bro, but it's coming. I just don't
Well,
know
that's
when.
like Canelo at 175 type shit. It's like you could
Yes,
And
probably
the
he
win a
is.
Japan,
title, but
the other thing is the Japanese dudes don't lose like everybody else. Remember, Shinsuke Yamanaka lost 2 fights and called it a career. You didn't have to. You know, you
that's
could.
because when them niggas fight, when they go out hard because they're fucking
They go
Okay,
out
trained.
bad.
Ryota Murata's another one. You lost 2 fights, really one. Let's be honest. You didn't lose to Hassan Endam the first time. That was some bullshit. But you lost to Gennady and you retired off of that.
He
It's
lost
like,
to Gennady and Rob Brent. You got to remember, Rob Brent beat the shit
right,
out of him.
you right. You know, I forgot about that. You right.
Oh yeah, he had a rematch. Didn't he have a rematch
But
with
he
him?
beat the shit out of Rob Brand in a rematch
Yeah.
though in like 2 rounds.
Yes, yeah,
Yo,
but
the
yo,
point.
Rob Brent beat the shit out of him. I remember that fight. Yo, so at the end of the day, we remember, yo, these Japanese dudes, they get fucked up. Kamagai got washed against
Like
My
I
fucking
don't
dude,
know.
my
Cotto.
dude. Burchelt got fucking cold slept by Oscar Valdez. He's still out here though. He's still out here.
He's
Yeah, but he's
Mexican.
shot though.
Mexican
That's not the
niggas
same
always
thing.
gonna
That's not the
fight.
same thing. He's shot. He's completely done.
Yo, Jaime make me fucking proud to be Mexican. Fuck you,
No,
Chris. You
Yeah.
make me proud to be Mexican.
You
Hey,
mean
hey,
Tom
Chris.
Poe?
Hey, Chris,
You
I'm
make me
not capping,
proud.
man. The volume on your mic is hella loud,
You
man.
Yeah,
What's
it's
fucking
up? What's going
Dominican
crazy,
on?
ass
crazy
Mexican over
loud.
there.
I ain't gonna lie.
Fuck you, fucking real talk. I'm
He
But
proud
do
of you.
look
look
Mayo,
like
though.
Kung Po
Cinco de
though.
Mayo, you
Fucking
motherfucker.
Dominican.
Yo,
Fuck
he got
you,
the same
motherfucker.
haircut from when he got when he was
We
20.
Yo,
winning tonight, Jaime. Fuck these
Hi,
motherfuckers.
Jaime's
Fuck
gonna make
you.
Bruno. He's gonna make Bruno bleed like Miley.
Like my Lee,
hey,
bleed good.
Yo,
Bro, if
he looks
not,
9 years younger, bro.
I
When he
was
was
gonna
fucking
see. I
people
was
up.
gonna go with the standard Dos Equis, but today I
Oh
went with
fuck.
some Don Julio Respesado, some good shit.
Shit is real out here,
oh
yo.
shit, here
you
comes the
nasty
Thomas
motherfucker, bro.
Let's
You a
Respasado.
go,
nasty.
Jaime.
Bro.
You
Fuck these
fucking dirty
motherfuckers, bro.
bitch. You know you could have fucking turned away from your mic.
Dirty motherfucker. Shout out to motherfucking Oscar. But Coley probably figures he could just make easy money and he ain't really training properly. Maybe we'll see other fighters do the same shit soon. Could be that because Tim Bradley made a valid point. Shout out to Tim. He said a lot of these guys after yesterday's card, particular to Devin Haney, because that's what he was talking about. He said, yo, these guys are spoiled, which, yeah, it's kind of
Yeah,
true.
you think it's like the silk sheet effect?
I mean, like in the sense that you know that you're gonna get all this money with Turkey, but is Devin worth that money? And I'm not trying to hate on the kid, but let's be real. You don't generate that. For the shit that you put out yesterday, they should have kept your purse. They should have kept that shit. Like, yo, you
Oh
didn't
Yeah,
yeah,
fight.
yeah.
yeah.
Back
Nah,
back in the
I'm
day, back
garnishing
in the
your
day, they would
wages,
have
bitch.
withhold that shit. They would
You
have
didn't
withhold your
fight.
wages.
You didn't fight. You like you for real. You didn't fight, my guy. Like, what do you think
Bro,
you
that
here to
was
do?
glorified like footwork in the gym, bro. Like,
That looked like
bro,
a
that's
sparring
crazy that
session.
you broke the
That
world record for not fighting in a fight.
yeah, like that looked like a footwork drill, bro. Like you might as well have the little cones on the floor. Like that
And
looked
I
like you was doing
agree.
a drill.
I agree. But Tim Bradley don't have half the smoke for the shit Top Rank been putting out the last year.
True.
That's a
That,
fucking fact.
that is
That's a
true. I ain't gonna
fucking
front. They've
fact.
been fucking up. They have been fucking up. I ain't gonna lie.
But for the
But wait
most
a
part,
minute. But
Top
wait a
Rank
minute,
hasn't been
Drew. Wait.
fucking up
Shut the
like
fuck
that.
up. Shut the fuck up. For the most part, Keyshawn Davis versus Gustavo Limos was a good ass fight. That was a good ass
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
fight.
But
but that's
honestly,
Barenchik,
more
but
like
now
you
they're
Barenchik.
said,
going.
Jules.
I
No,
ain't
no, no,
gonna
no.
lie.
Wait. Barenchik. That was another good one. Like, yeah,
Yeah,
like he showed up, showed out,
But
got a
now
knockout.
he's kind of going backwards with the De Los Santos shit.
Because who he gonna fight right now, Michael? Is my
Exactly.
thing.
But like,
Who you
God
want him to
damn, Mike, you've
fight?
been complaining
but
all
like,
show,
Yo,
Michael.
Michael don't like nothing, dog.
what the fuck? Y'all like the De Los Santos shit.
Who the fuck is he gonna fight?
Motherfucker had a
My
bro.
point. You not hearing me, Michael? Who
Mhm.
else is available for him to fight?
Because Tank ain't gonna fight him, and Del Santos is a dangerous motherfucker, whether we
Right?
like it or not, bro.
Like you can't
The
fight
fuck?
Tank. You can't fight Tank. You can't fight Loma. Who the fuck know what Loma doing? You can't fight Raymond Murataya yet because he about to fight Abdullayev. Who he gonna fight?
Nah, I
Hey,
actually would have preferred
y'all
the
Bro,
want to watch?
Loma's for
retire
real
shit.
life, like
The
hiding
the
under
the,
the
the
fucking bed. Like,
For
I was
real.
one of the first people
Oh
to be like,
shit.
man, back up off him, let him do his thing. But no, that nigga for real life
Is
hiding
It's
it?
been
now.
a year, bro. It's been a year. Like,
Oh yeah,
what you waiting for, Loma?
Loma's
Like,
Yo,
what you
bro,
yeah.
doing?
y'all know he's white. He's going to get the consideration because he's
Yeah.
white.
Is it me
Stop the
or is
beat.
Shut the
Mauricio
fuck
on the
up.
is Mauricio on that Ozempic diet? He looks sucked up right there.
Yo, man. Fuck Mauricio, man. I'm tired of that motherfucker.
I need
And
that guy out of
Yo,
here, bro.
Mexicans in Saudi? Shout out, man. Shout out to Mexico. They flew out.
Word
They
in
flew out.
Saudi.
They
That's
flew
not
The
out. Shout
Raza
out to the
all the way out
cartel.
in
that's not
Saudi.
Yo,
Canelo's
What?
family.
yo. Speaking of that, I'll be at the Eubank versus Canelo fight 2026 Cinco de Mayo. I'll be there.
2026, yo. Let's get this shit back, Jaime. Fuck
They're
this
gonna have
Frenchman,
that
bro.
fight.
Yo, why that Frenchman trunks? So, do you see that Frenchman trunks? Brody, that shit is over
Bro,
your belly
yo, them
button,
shits
bro.
is good. They touching his nipples, dog.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Like,
man.
yo, he's
He don't want to
bugging.
get hit
Like,
to the body. He covered up
Huevo.
his
giving it
navel.
away. He giving it away. He giving it away. That you know, don't hit him there. Let's go,
You
Jaime.
know,
Let's make this shit quick. Fuck this guy, bro.
hey Holmes, you know why
No,
the
that
Mexicans went out to Saudi? They heard that you could shit and pee on the bitches out there.
But
No,
hold
no,
on.
he's
You,
not
you
gonna
tell
go.
me, tell me, tell me. Yo, shut the fuck up. Tell me Bruno didn't look like Manolo from Scarface just now. He looked like Manolo.
He
Yeah, he
does.
I
did.
say he looked like Clark Kent with his little glasses on and shit in the interview.
What did he say? What did Manolo say in Scarface? Like, I want my name on the back of chicks' asses.
Of us.
I'm actually curious to see what Jaime looks like with
I had
Eddie.
to explain I explained my grandma the backstory of this fight and why he's gonna knock this Frenchman out.
You can't lose to a Frenchman on Cinco de Mayo, bro. You can't.
Frenchman
Yeah,
tried
that's
for a big
crazy,
right
bro.
hand. He
Yeah,
tried for a
he got to
big
get
right
this
hand.
dub.
Jaime's
yo,
already
bro.
shown a more measured approach. Good jab.
Jaime gonna get
I'm pretty
taken
sure
out
I'd have to
again.
explain to them the French fucking war that we went through on Cinco de Mayo too.
Jaime's measured.
You know,
Is
I
Eddie
don't fuck with
Reynoso
the
gonna beat the
French.
allegations?
Hyman looks way better shape now too.
Yeah.
Because I told you, Jules, he was at the local 24-hour fitness before the other fight, making weight there, doing the road work at the fucking gym, not
That's
in.
that's crazy. World champion in one division. But still, that's. Imagine you go to Planet Fitness and Jaime on a treadmill.
You know what I mean? Your little
Real
socks
shit.
on.
Fucking way.
I want to look at this nigga like, yo, Jaime,
Nigga
why
at
the
the
fuck you
local
here,
Planet Fitness
bro?
Hey man,
doing
what the
fucking
fuck you
mitt work.
doing here, bro?
Hey, but Chris, Jaime a real one. You know where he met his wife at, right?
Strip club.
In a
The Hong
fucking
Kong
strip
strip
club.
club. He got her, took her from
He
the
Hong
be
strip
Kong
fuck.
club.
strip club.
He's a Captain Saberho ass nigga.
Now
No.
I'll
I
say
could
that. I'll
change her.
say that right now. Bruno let go of more punches. He not landing nothing. You feel me? But he's letting go of more punches. Jaime want to get in close. That's what I see he doing. He trying to get in close to Safeway.
Yo, who got to change the
Yeah.
batteries on their damn thing, bro?
Talking about the smoke detector? That ain't me. I
Yeah.
got new batteries for my shit.
You got new batteries. You
Yeah.
not no
New
nigga shit.
batteries.
Yo, Jules, you not no nigga shit. Okay, look
No,
at
that shit.
Jules.
The shit is. Here's the thing. I'm gonna be honest. I never noticed that shit for ages. It was recording when I got here, when I started doing the relay. That's when I noticed because I could hear it while I was recording. Like, yo, what the fuck? And I was, oh, that's a smoke detector.
But you go deaf to it after a little.
No, if you
Maybe it's like
don't,
10
no, if
minutes.
you don't have to hear it back, you do. I had to hear it
Yeah.
back. When I kept hearing it back, I'm like, yo, what the fuck is? Oh, that's these shit. And I started buying. I ordered them on Amazon, a big ass case of them big ass batteries.
Them double A shits.
They not double A's. It's the box shit.
Triple A's. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
It's the box shit, the 9-volt shit. Jaime looking tentative in the first round. Not
Yo,
nervous, but cautious.
when you get hit with a
Is
right
Eddie
hook like
Reynoso gonna
that,
beat the allegations, bro?
He all right. He going to work now. He going to work. Go to work.
when you get hit with a right hook like that from a dude who only had 4 knockouts, bro.
Anyways,
Yo,
man,
bro, you're gonna be fucking tentative because you don't want to get hit with some
myself,
shit
man.
like that
Take
again.
care.
Peace, Negro.
Mm.
This motherfucker drinking ass nigga, man. Shit.
I drink my Ronies, bro. Gotta eat my spinach. I get these
Nigga,
bitches because I eat my spinach. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man.
Yeah, go to that body
yeah.
high, man, right there in the corner at the end of that round.
Country remember that shit.
Yep.
Because I eats me spinach. I'm Popeye to say, yo, I ain't gonna front. Bruno a tough motherfucker because he ain't got a hair out of place after the first round. Motherfucker still got that Clark Kent going on.
You know what I mean? Like it look like he just got in the ring and shit. Like, man,
For
fuck out of here.
real, like look like he just got there and shit. He just pulled up. Good
Hey
for
man,
Bruno.
Munguia needs a couple of solid counters off of Sarasa's right hand, and it'll make him think twice about throwing that shit.
Yeah,
But
that
right
was a
now,
good, strong,
he
solid
ain't
first round.
countering it.
Yeah, Jaime's getting closer and closer now. Closer and closer. Doing a good job of staying with him too. See how Jaime's doing is picking his punches more. That's what he's doing that's different. He's picking his punches more. He's not just throwing to be throwing. Because he don't want to
Yeah,
get
and
countered.
I'm happy that he got knocked out that way because for too long that nigga was doing that same shit, throwing his punches just to throw punches with no fucking reason behind it.
Just throwing to be throwing, bro.
You know what's crazy? Sergey Devianchenko had to fight all these motherfuckers and he still couldn't beat him. Shit, crazy, man.
That's crazy.
I dead ass do feel for it because if Devianchenko had more
Sergey's got a
power, he probably
badass
would have
fucking
won.
resume though.
Yo, I fucking
Yes,
love
he
his
does.
country.
For somebody who literally doesn't even have, I think, does Sergey even have close to 20 fights?
Nah, I don't think. I think he has close to 20 fights by now, but a lot of them shits is losses. A lot of them shits. To Jacobs, to Golovkin, to Munguia, to Charlo, to Adames, to
Charlo kind of fucked him up, though. Jamal Chan kind of fucked him up.
I mean, not really, but if after the Jacobs and Golovkin fights, especially the Golovkin fight, it wasn't a whole lot left to fuck up after that. It wasn't like
I don't think so. I think it was I think it was both a tough fight, but I don't think Golovkin took all that out of him. I think Golovkin got hurt
No, I
badly
think
by Jamal.
Jacobs. No, I think Jacobs and Golovkin took that out of him. Remember, Jacobs knocked him down. He's the first to knock him down.
It
That's the
was a
first.
split decision. It was a
It
split
was a good.
decision. I don't think
No, it was a good fight, but I don't. This the weird shit. Danny didn't languish with him how Gennady did. He didn't. Danny had an easier time with him than Gennady did.
Gennady went through hell on earth. I remember this is the last. This was the last post my big brother Patrick Day said, "Yo, I think Sergey, beat Gennady." Shit happens.
I mean, what always saved that fight for Gennady for me was the knockdown. He won it by a point for me. 6 rounds to 6 with the difference of a point because of the 10-8 round. I had Sergey winning 6 rounds and Gennady, but the difference of a point. That knockdown saved that fight for him.
You think it would have been a draw had it
Without
not been for the knockdown?
without the knockdown.
I think they still would have given it to Gennady. Gennady was house fighter, and I think the fucking level of promotion that they gave that guy, they couldn't just not give him the win.
Mm,
We know how boxing goes, bro.
mm. I'm being
Yo,
poised, measuring, taking his time. Only the second round.
remember I was telling y'all that HBO has a free channel of like
Mm-hmm.
where they play nothing but boxing all day,
Mm-hmm.
bro. The last time they had Jaime versus damn New York dude, what's his name? Well, I don't even know his
Saddam
fucking name.
Ali.
Saddam Ali,
Saddam
Saddam
the
Ali.
Ali.
Brooklyn
Yeah,
dude, the
Saddam,
Brooklyn. He
bro.
bounced his ass off the
Yeah,
canvas, bro.
yeah.
He
He
Like
fucking
he was a
yo-yoed
yo.
his ass,
basketball.
bro. He
Like a
yo-yoed
fucking
his ass.
basketball. Yo, bro, you know what happened? Oscar saw that Saddam was gonna leave and he got tight. He got mad as fuck. He said like, nah, you ain't leaving here with that belt.
Mm.
Yes. Yo,
Fuck
bro,
you,
that
Chris.
motherfucker was yeah, fuck you too, bitch.
Mm.
Yo, Saddam was a fucking welterweight fighting a fucking light heavyweight against fucking Tommy Magia.
He won that belt from Cotto, man, and the rest
That
is
was a human
history.
sacrifice, bro.
That was a yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah, you right,
body shot,
Virtuoso. That was a human
body shot.
sacrifice for real. Yo, how did Saddam Ali beat fucking Terrence Crawford in the amateurs? What the fuck?
I don't know. Nah, Saddam was a decent amateur. That's what I remember about him. That he had a decent amateur background, just as a pro. You know.
Yeah, man. You went from world tour to
Jesse
it ain't
Jesse
happening, kid.
Jesse Vargas knocked him the fuck out. I remember watching that fight.
And
He
Vargas wasn't even
all he,
punching.
but you gotta remember, Saddam is small.
Vargas ain't big, bro. And Vargas moved up from 140. Remember, he wasn't at welterweight that whole time. He moved up from 140.
But if you saw the fight, Vargas was considerably bigger than
Oh, you
fucking
mean he was?
Saddam.
You mean he was taller? That's what you mean. He was taller.
He looked like his frame was more rounded out, but you can say that.
Yeah. Bruno trying for them big punches. He not finding them. Trying for them big punches. You ain't gonna find another one like that, motherfucker. You caught lightning in the bottle before.
Nah, he popped that nigga shit. He really proper popped his shit, son.
Mm. Show that jab. Yeah, show that jab. Show him that jab. Show him that jab, Jaime. Jaime being cool, taking his time, catching punches on the gloves, waiting for the moment.
Yo, fuck that Frenchman with them high ass waist shorts.
Yo, them shits is ultra hot, bro. You might as well have suspenders on.
I know he got a wedgie right now.
For real. That motherfucker holding 3 farts from yesterday.
I know he got a Tokyo drift on his underwear right now, bro.
For real. Shit, fish tailing.
That's some sick, nasty nigga. Why the fuck you? Come on, man. What the fuck wrong with you?
So, Jules, fellas, was Jaime gonna be the winner against Edgar and Hamza, or
I
Mimbili,
think
and who's fighting?
I'm not betting against Jaime and against none of these scrubs. I still think he beats Edgar. Still
Yeah,
think that. And I
is that
think he
how it
got
shakes out?
and I think he
But
got
Jaime
too
beats
much.
the fuck out of
I
Edgar.
think he got too much dog for Shiraz. If it were to break down that way, I think he got too much dog for Shiraz.
Yo, so who do you got on the
I
Berlanga
think
and
Shiraz
Shiraz?
takes him out.
You know, I can't decide because I don't trust. Look, Shiraz got a better boxing acumen than
Yup,
Edgar.
yup, yup,
Arguably more talented, but he
yup.
got a Pakistani chin, bro.
And
I
Berlanga
don't.
got a punch on him.
And Berlanga, you got to give Berlanga this much that he's proven himself durable as a super middleweight.
Yup.
I don't know.
He gonna come
Do
in
you
200
see
pounds?
knockout of the year, contender here?
Who you talking about?
Shiraz and Berlanga. If Berlanga lands that big overhand.
I'm saying he might go out like Amir Khan. And you remember Amir Khan? When Amir Khan got knocked out, he really got knocked out, dog.
Yeah, he got
Yeah.
highlight reel knocked out.
He got fucking movie of the week knocked out, dog.
How
Yeah,
does it
highlight
shake
fucking
up?
knockout of the year type shit.
Who do we
For
see
real.
fight each other? We got Pacheco and Billy, Berlanga,
I
Munguia,
think I
Shiraz.
think Pacheco will revisit the Mobili fight. I believe they will come back to that and try to negotiate better terms. Maybe they take it to Saudi if they have to. You know what I mean?
Yo, what time is it over there right now?
Yo, it's 4 a.m. over there, bro.
Damn, 4 o'clock in the morning is crazy.
It's crazy over there.
That's why it's
'Cause
not packed.
it gotta be crazy to be fighting at 4 in the fucking morning, bro. That's
Well,
nuts.
Canelo's fight will be 5 in the morning then.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but that's why Canelo got over there, like you said, a month early to get on that schedule. Like, I'm gonna be
Not a
fighting early in the
month. They
morning.
said 3 weeks, but that's
Okay,
practically a month. Practically, you know
That's
what I
like the
mean?
that's
Like
time
enough to
gym
know.
heads
Like,
are waking
okay,
up.
I'm gonna adjust my schedule.
I'm gonna jerk off at 8 so I could go to sleep at 10 to wake up at 3.
Come on,
That's
bro.
crazy.
Come on, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you?
No, that's what
You
I
just
did. I'm gonna
spitting
rub.
this, dog.
I'm gonna rub out. I'm
You
gonna
need
rub
2 hours
out.
to finish.
Yeah, I'm gonna rub out 2 nuts. I'm gonna rub one out, shower before that bed, then rub one out in the bed. Then I'm gonna wake up and shower, and I'm gonna head to the ring. Bang, sleep, bang.
Yo,
Then
bro, you gonna be mad tired. You gonna have no
My
physical
old
fucking
lady
durability
said,
or
"Do you rub
endurance.
them out
Don't
next to
do
your
that.
wife?"
Yeah, legs are gonna be gone like
Jules,
Lieutenant Dane, bro.
my old lady said, "Do you be rubbing them out next to your wife?"
no, what the fuck?
You said in bed.
Not
Yeah.
because he's in Saudi. I'm saying like he in Saudi. So
Oh,
I bang. I'm in Saudi. I'm in a hotel. I'm gonna watch some Violet
Let me
Myers.
rub one out. This is
Yeah, I'm gonna
yo,
watch
you was
some
a
Violet
sick
Myers.
nigga,
Yo, shut
son.
the fuck up, bro. I'm trying to describe the fucking scene. Shit. Violet Myers, then Samia Khalifa with the classic shit when her and her mom was fighting for her boyfriend. I'm gonna watch the classic shit.
Oh my god.
He's in Saudi Arabia, so he's gonna get some Middle Eastern porn.
Yeah, I gotta watch that hentai hijabi shit, bro.
The haram porn, like you can't be watching forbidden.
they bring a goat in for that shit, bro.
I would just imagine a goat standing in the corner, someone jack off in bed.
You know what I'm saying? And
Oh
the
my
the
god.
camera pans over to the goat to get
This guy, hey Chris, this guy is fucking sick, Chris.
Oh
Yo,
shit.
what the fuck, bro? Yo, he said, yo, shut the fuck up. Let me describe the
I
scene.
still think
You
Two
some
Girls One
sick
Cup is
ass
better.
nigga,
That's some
son.
real shit, yo. It's a movie out here, B.
Mr. Claw's gonna
Yeah.
raise them
The
bounties.
nigga said, listen, claws, bro. He has to. This is disturbing. The motherfucker said, yo, I'm looking for fucking the classic with me and Khalifa and her fucking mom fighting over her boyfriend.
Oh,
You's
not for
a
nothing.
nasty nigga, son.
That was a well done movie. Because then her and her mom start making out in the fucking scene. I was like, oh shit.
Nah, come on. Oh, come on, bro. Come on, my nigga.
That
Hold
nigga
the
said that
fuck
was a
up.
well done
Yeah.
movie.
Yo, remember that shit?
Yeah,
When
you need help.
look, she brought her boyfriend to the house. Mom starts sucking his fucking dick under the table. This shit is crazy, bro.
That shit's cinematic.
That shit, yo, they should have got an Oscar for that shit, though.
Yo, we're never getting on the zone.
Nah, I ain't getting on.
No, but that shit put her on the map though.
Wearing that, I ain't going wearing that hijab, bro. I was like, ooh. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're never getting on the zone. We can't.
Cause
They're not
cause
fucking with us
you're
at
not
all.
gonna hear Chris Mannix telling you that real shit. He not gonna tell you that shit. Fuck with your
Imagine,
boy.
imagine Turkey tunes
Yeah,
in.
fuck with your mom, you heard?
He's like, Amanda tweeted him, tweeted him. Like, let me check his live. First thing he hears is about getting your dick sucked underneath the table and shit.
Yo, I'll get in trouble doing that shit, man. This shit is crazy.
People keep talking about Chris's mic and his volume, but they don't realize he's just from New York. He's just loud.
Round 5.
Thank you, real talk. Yo, that's my nigga. Real see, my nigga, my motherfucking nigga. Word mom.
I
Now,
tell you
Jules,
what.
you need
I
help
tell
though.
you what the improvement is. Jaime ain't getting hit with no dumb shit whatsoever. It's a big improvement. He ain't getting hit with no dumb shit.
This is after how many fights? Like 50? Congratulations.
Slow
You
learner,
here.
man. Come on now. Come on now.
The slow learner. Yeah, don't disrespect me, dog. Like, come on, man.
You
These
slow
Yeah,
no, you slow
that
motherfuckers
is.
should.
learner, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that is a big improvement because when he was with under Morales, he used to block punches with his face, bro.
No, de
Straight up.
verdad, tú no ves que nothing is getting in for Bruno. Like,
Nothing.
nothing is getting in, dog. Nothing.
He used to go wild. Now he's strict.
Ya que once he's 2 feet away from the guy, he's gonna explode. That's how it was. He's gonna go for it as soon as he's about 2 feet away from the guy. But
Yeah.
now he's protecting himself. Like, yeah, I'm not just gonna throw whatever. I'm gonna wait.
Yeah. Shout out to Mexican Virgil Hunter, bro. Doing
Virgil
good.
Hunter, bro. He's doing good shit, bro.
We're gonna call him Virgil Cazador. There you go.
I ain't gonna front Violet Myers. I only fuck with Violet Myers because she kind of reminds me of Mia. Let's be honest.
Yo, Violet and Mia ain't fucking with
Violet got a
any
big
of the
ass
bitches I
nose.
used to know.
I like Violet because she looked like she work at the DMV. Like I could see that. Go to DMV
So
working
you,
for like a
Stupid
motherfucker.
nigga.
you're retarded, son. You're fucking stupid, son. What is wrong with you, my nigga?
You know what I'm saying? Mm.
So how do you guys have it scored so far?
Nah, she look like she
I
work
think
at like a
Jaime swept.
fruteria or something.
I think Jaime swept all the rounds to be honest, because Bruno's not really getting in with anything, and that's kind of important. That look, you on the back foot, your back is always on the ropes. You're not landing nothing. 5-0 Munguia. Tried to get in with a left hook, caught it on the gloves. And whenever Jaime lets his hands go, it's a noticeable difference. See, he doing it now. He doing it now. Ooh. Okay. But credit to Bruno for still being here, man. Because he hanging tough. He hanging tough. Question for the panel. If Jaime don't knock him out, but he win, what y'all think?
Jaime needs to start selling drugs and start, getting more into some the base nigga shit.
Mm.
Yeah, he just
It's about time because you was fighting stupid.
Mm.
he just needs to improve on his game more.
Country, who you like to watch? Pinky, Karen Steffens,
Say what?
porno.
I don't, man.
You don't watch porn.
Nah. Don't give us that shit, country. Who do you like to watch, bro?
He watched that horse shit, bro, where the bitches fuck the horses. He watched that horse
Nah,
shit.
nah.
Nah, he watches Sarah J, that Triple H looking hoe.
Nah, he be watching the girls get fucked by dogs and shit.
Nah, man.
Doggy style.
So this motherfucker watch bestiality?
Okay,
Did you
first of
watch
all,
bestiality?
first
What
of all,
the
you
fuck, son?
motherfuckers are tripping. No,
Scooby Blue's
Country
I
Clues.
don't.
watches chicks with dicks.
If I've watched
Yo,
Yo.
porn,
yo,
if
No, for
no,
real.
fuck,
Hey,
yo,
hey, for
you know
real,
yo.
what?
for
No,
real,
my
for
bad,
real.
my bad. It's
You know
guys with
what?
tits.
You're a chick with a dick, motherfucker.
Yo,
He
Rotar got
got
green
mad as fuck
energy.
when he said that. He said, like, I'm not ever disrespected like that again.
Oh
Oh, shit. That
shit.
nigga is
All
hilarious.
right,
Yeah, I need
you know
help,
what?
son.
If I watch porn, it's no name brides, man.
No,
Come on, you got that
boo.
chat. I know you
Come
got that
on.
chastity lane. I know you got that chastity
Oh,
lane.
so
That
so
Jenna
you into that
Jameson.
amateur shit?
Nigga said Chastity Lane, you are a sick fuck, bro. Like, I rock with my son. That's why I fuck with my son, Jules. Jules doesn't give a fuck, dog.
I gotta
Jules
pay
Yeah,
doesn't give a
attention, dog.
fuck.
Pay
yeah.
attention, dog. You gotta pay
They,
attention.
I ain't gonna lie. When I first started watching porn as a teenager, Pinky was my shit, bro.
Now,
God damn.
Pinky and Karen Steffens, man. Ooh, ooh.
Yo, Pinky got big,
Jazz,
yo.
Yeah, Pinky fat as fuck now, man.
Oh no, yeah.
Yeah, that bitch round. She
she
wide
still
and all
talks to
out
some
fat.
other
Yeah.
nigga dick,
So,
though.
y'all saying Pinky on that Bacoli training camp or what?
But let me tell you something. This how big a fan of Karen Steffens I was. I follow her on Instagram today. I follow her
You a
on
nasty nigga,
I
bro.
believe it.
I follow her on Instagram today. I ain't give up. Like, nah, be the way she's doing that shit, man. Ooh, I can only dream, man. Shit.
I can only. Now, you know who I still follow? Jasmine Cashmere today. I follow
Mm.
that bitch.
Mm.
You know, it's crazy though. Nigga said a host final form is a religious woman. It's hilarious, son.
Yo, he not lying. Fucking Brittany Renner turned into a fucking Muslim. She got that
Nigga,
shit
she's a
like the whole.
lie now, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Like she, but she fucking with what's the dude she fucking with, man? Fuck, I
Kevin
forgot his
Gates.
name. Kevin Gates. She fucking with Kevin Gates, but she ain't showing her ass no more, nothing, bro. No
I
ass,
don't
no
like
thighs, no
that. I
nothing,
don't
B.
like
I don't like
that. I
that.
don't like
You know
no.
what? You know what I'm afraid of? Like in here, honest to God, I'm not even playing. I'm scared that she gonna take that shit off one day and she will have lost it all because her shit was
Nah, her shit was
perfect.
perfect, nigga. Nah, I think she got too much of an ego. I think that whole she has a really dark, nasty whole side. I don't think she's gonna ever lose that shit. If she
Mm.
does, I'm gonna just we gotta make
I
fun
would
of
be
her. We gotta
sad,
make
bro.
fun of her.
I would
No,
be
no, we
sad.
gotta
Like,
make fun of the bitch. Nah, I'm making fun of that bitch. All that time you talking about these niggas and everything, that niggas repulse you. Now you lost it all. Fuck out of here. We're making fun of it.
nah,
Fuck
Nah,
it's
that.
okay,
you
man.
see, she look like she is nasty, which okay, but she's not timid, which I love.
Yeah, like you could pee inside her,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. She'd be like,
No,
shoot me in the
come
fucking
Motherfucker,
leg.
what?
dog,
Now
shit.
you're sick.
You
Dog.
could pee
Son, come
inside her,
on.
bro.
You're wildin', bro. You're
Wait,
Listen,
bugging
get
the
get
yo, no,
fuck
back
for
out.
on.
real, for real. Let me tell you a story. Tell you a story. It's a
Oh
quick
shit.
story. I
This
never,
nigga
yo,
about to
no,
make
it ain't even like that. It ain't a long story. I didn't do it myself. I knew a bitch from Brooklyn. Her name was Shaniqua. She said she loved that shit. She let her man pee in her because it's so warm. That's what
Like
she told me.
That's
She
fucking
told, I was like, you let the
wild.
motherfucker pee. She's like, yeah, because that shit is mad warm. I was like,
That's
yo,
disgusting, man.
That's
That
a
Out of
bitch
all my
that's
New
a
York
tripping.
friends, I've heard the wildest shit happens in these motherfuckers in Brooklyn. The hoes are the dirtiest,
yeah. She
yep.
said
and they're
she liked
jealous of
it.
Yep.
all the other
Yo, oh
boroughs.
God, that's not a made up story. That's for real. She told me it's like, yeah, she like that shit because it's fucking warm. The pee come out like it's mad warm. I was like, yo,
She
that's
let her man
crazy.
pee in her.
Yes, I'm not playing. Yes,
Yo, son. What the
I'm not.
fuck?
It's
Yo.
not cat B. Like for real. I was like,
Well,
yo,
that
this bitch
bitch, that
crazy.
bitch nasty than
That bitch nasty in the motherfucker.
Enough of
Word to
night out.
God.
Claudia Trejos, man. Mm.
Amir Khan.
Mm.
Yo, why you
Yeah,
say
her ass.
Amir Khan?
Yeah,
Why you
he's
say
on.
Amir Khan? Well,
He's getting interviewed. Trey Holt, she look like she got that 50-year-old good on her, bro.
Like you could tell she used to fuck a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like
yeah,
she
she used to be a really nasty, vicious whore. Like she'll
Mm,
suck your dick to death. Like
like you go in the room real confident, and then she'll teach you a thing or two.
for real.
yeah, you
Tricks on the
you
shit
think
and
you
shit
gonna
like
fuck?
that.
You think you gonna fuck the shit out of her? No, she fucking you right back. She fucking you right back, dog.
She'll
Santiago,
show up.
Santiago said Jules is telling his life stories. Not to this day, I never did that. I never did that. I always wanted to because she told me that. I was like, really?
You a sick nigga, son. You are a sick, depraved nigga. Something wrong with
Yeah,
you,
that bitch
B.
was nasty.
That's some nasty
That's
shit.
a nasty
That's some
bitch,
crazy
son.
shit. Like I remember what I told you about the two girls, one cup. Like, listen, I was watching that
No,
shit.
that's not. I
Listen,
think I
listen,
threw
listen, listen.
up. I threw up,
At
dog.
first, I guess let me finish. At first, I was disgusted. Then I seen the bitches making out with the shit, and I was like, "Yo, my dick got hard over
Ah,
there."
no, no, no. That's how you got a hard on off that. You a sick nigga,
Hell
Jules. You
yeah!
was, oh my god, I threw
Woo!
up, bro. Yo, my nigga,
They
I
ain't
go
give a
hard.
fuck. They ain't give a. I was like,
I,
shit. They ain't give a fuck. I
I ain't
don't
go.
give a fuck. Like,
I ain't gonna hold you. Me and one of my fucking family members saw that shit. We saw this shit coming to the cup, and so and we ran the fuck out and
oh no,
almost
I
threw
got
up,
yo.
bro.
Listen, at first, I like yo. This shit is really disgusting. But the bitches started making out. It's like, woo! Yo,
Yeah, you a nasty nigga, son. You's a sick, depraved
oh,
nigga.
you know what I'm saying? Shout out to motherfucking Santiago. Nah, it wasn't me, dog. For real, it wasn't me. Shout out to
You a
Napoli.
sick nigga.
What do you think about Amir Khan becoming a promoter? Can he be successful? The way I could see Amir Khan being successful, honest to God, is if he cultivates the young fighters like himself in the UK and funnels those fighters over to Saudi where the talent pool is weaker. If he could do that, yes, he absolutely can be successful because obviously the UK boxing scene is a lot more developed than anything in the Middle East. So if
Yep.
you take those fighters over there, right,
So
they're
if he's
gonna have
like somewhat like a scout for Saudi Arabian talent.
yeah, except you're not scouting Saudis in Saudi, you scouting Saudis in the UK.
In
You get
London.
yeah,
Type shit. Right,
because
right, right.
they over like they over there. You know what I'm saying? All you got to do is bring them over, and you could groom them and all that shit, and then bing, you got the best of both worlds. You got a fighter that can have a fan base in the UK and in Saudi.
So you saying that he got the bomb fighter?
Yo. Yo, motherfuckers, we not getting on the zone, bro.
Nah,
We
we're
not.
No,
not.
we're not.
We
Yeah,
not.
motherfucker. You said you got the chop. You said you got the chop off the one of the most nastiest scat porns in life, nigga. Why the fuck would I want you on the zone? Like
Nah,
you
dog.
got
I ain't yo, and
you
my
a
like
nasty, sick,
I seen yo
depraved
when the
nigga,
bitches
son.
yo, can I say that when the bitch started throwing up, my dick got hard off of that. Like, ooh,
Whoa,
Oh
hold
my,
on, hold on, hold on, bro.
oh my
You
God,
talking about two
Jules,
girls,
what
one
the
cup?
fuck
hell yeah, I got hot off that shit, dog.
Yeah,
yo,
because it was hot.
you just no, they were. You know, they killed themselves right after that shit. They killed
They
themselves.
did for
The-
real?
yeah, they
Why?
killed
Ain't
them
got nothing to be
because
ashamed of.
you what? Nah. You gotta chill. Your wife gotta come corral you and say like you're bucking the
Nah.
fuck out.
Man, listen,
Yes,
man.
they do.
Them bitches is
They
wild
ain't
and they had
shit.
to do
They
that.
ain't shit.
It's
They
all right. A
ain't
bitch got
shit.
fucked, and it's another bitch. They got fucked by a horse. It's another bitch put peanut butter on her shit. Got licked by a dog. It's all gravy. People do crazy
No,
That's
it's
shit.
not.
effectively
It's not all gravy. Yo, come on, nigga,
false.
ain't
That's on the
shit, bro.
plate.
You gotta kill yourself right now. Like, yo, imagine my daughter eating shit. You know how pissed off I'll be. Like, I have to kill that bitch myself. That bitch wants to die. Like, come on, bro. Like, let's keep it all the way G here. Like, nah.
Nah. Now, Jaime, you need to wrap this up. We in round 8, brother. You need to wrap this
Bruno
Yeah,
motherfucker.
you
Canelo's
yeah,
not
you
even
can do
putting me to
that.
sleep, man. That's why I
But
turned
he's
on my
starting to
mic.
open up. He's starting to open up.
Okay.
Nigga really ate shit. Oh my god, what the fuck is going? What the fuck is happening?
I ain't saying I would have ate shit, but I would have fucked one of them bitches while the other one ate the shit.
Nah, nah,
I'd have
bro. If
fucked
you would,
that
have,
bitch.
oh my god, you a nasty sick
But
motherfucker.
just the way it came out, it was like the texture of ice cream.
That shit was. Oh, even the shit. Wait, even the shit was sexy. Like, ooh, that's some
Come
sexy
on, man.
shit.
We don't
Chris,
need
Smooth.
to
Chris,
get
he's a
into this,
sick
man.
Chris. He's a sick
Yeah,
motherfucker, yo.
Yeah, bro. I can't believe Jules is giving it up
Across
like
the motherfucking line, man. Shut the fuck up already.
Soft serve.
God
You say
damn.
it. You don't want that
Virtuoso,
soft
shut
serve.
the fuck up.
You don't want
Hey,
that
y'all seen
McFlurry.
y'all
You
seen
don't want that McFlurry.
come on.
yo, are
That's
y'all
some
seen that
sick
shit
ass
came
Nasty
out
shit.
creamy or
motherfuckers,
saucy?
man. Y'all
The
nasty
ice
as
cream
fuck.
machine is not
Yo,
broken
what the
today.
fuck? Yo, what
Hey,
the
but
fuck is going
hey, you're
on?
right though. But if
Yeah,
you
well, you
ever
know it's
Yo,
creamy,
if
son,
you ever
I
you
just turned my
Chris, so
right?
fucking headphones
if you
down,
ever
son.
used all holes, you know there's sometimes you get a little chocolate on your stick.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
I,
Like it be
but
like that. You know
not,
what I'm saying?
not,
Shout out to
not
Oscar. Wait,
like a
shout out to
full.
Oscar Jimenez. Now we know if a dude ever wear weird sweaters like Jules, he would. Man, listen, man. We're trying to
Say,
fuck these bitches, man.
if a
Shit.
nigga dressed like Victor Sweet,
Yo, fuck you, yo.
hey Drew, so you saying, hey Drew, so you saying your dick might come out like a Q-tip or what?
That's that Rocky Road, bro. Make some s'mores.
Oh, this a sick nigga.
Rocky Road,
Fuck.
bro. It's a
Yo,
Rocky
you a
Road out
sick
Nah.
here, man.
motherfucker, yo.
No wonder your wife fuck with you. Your wife into that sick shit too, ain't she? Sick
Listen, motherfucker.
motherfuckers.
Oh, listen, motherfucker. You ain't got to worry about nothing, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, bitches. Yeah, shit was it was a good porn, man. It was like
Yo,
innovative.
you sick as hell, bro. I pray for you, my nigga. And that's a lot. That's saying for me, that's a lot. I'm praying for you, Jules. Whatever you've been through in
You
life,
gotta
man, I hope
remember,
it all.
Jules is an extraterrestrial. This is scientific studies for him.
Yeah, this part of the research. Part of the
Yo,
research.
You know,
don't give him no.
is there any conceivable way we could just stick to boxing?
No, no, there's no
Yeah,
conceivable
What
way
the
that we
fuck
can
is
stick to
this? Is a
boxing.
boxing
All right, all
show?
right, all
Straight
right,
up,
move. All
no.
right, all right, let's move
Fuck you,
off that shit.
country.
Let's move off that shit. Let's move off that shit.
Nah, nah, country try to bogart the shit, nigga. Fuck. So
I ain't
what? We're
going
No,
bareback.
depraved.
you know,
You know
no, no,
what?
no, wait,
Turn your
no, wait a minute, wait a
goddamn
minute, wait a
mic
minute.
down, you loud bastard.
No, you know what the shit was? Let's be honest. Country dick was getting hard thinking about that shit. That's
Oh,
what
come
it
on,
was,
bro.
bro.
Come on,
Bro,
bro.
this nigga
I'm
can't
sorry,
sleep
country.
Mexico at fucking
Yeah.
4 o'clock in the morning in Saudi Arabia.
Oh shit! Now let me
Get
stop
your
playing.
wannabe no Diddy ass out of here with that shit, man. What the
Man, I
fuck?
gotta go. I gotta go to the bathroom, rub one out. I'll be right back.
Oh man, this is yo,
Damn,
bro.
pop one
It's
off in
the
the middle of
balls.
the stream.
It just gets bad on this stream. It seems to me whenever I come on the stream, this shit
Bro,
just
this is
gets
why we'll
real.
never get picked up by the zone like fucking showbiz.
Fuck showbiz.
I
God
hate a
damn.
bug-eyed motherfucker.
Yeah, bug-eyed ass, ugly ass, them fuckers.
Oh,
Right, that
oh,
nigga got blue eyes. One blue this way, one blue that way.
oh, frog eye. Oh, frog-eyed looking fuck.
Nah, I'm hating on Showbiz. Showbiz cool as fuck. I'm just hating that I'm not on the zone and he is. He does his thing though. One thing about Showbiz, he does his thing.
Was somebody
The
in the
fuck?
goddamn bathroom or what, man? What the fuck?
What the
That was
fuck?
that was the sound. That was the sound. Somebody need help. Yo, we need help, bro. So, like for real. What?
So it
Oh my
sounded like someone
god.
flushed the goddamn toilet or something, man.
Yeah,
What the
we
fuck?
went from two girls and one cup to fucking toilet sounds. God damn.
God damn. Yeah, we need help.
Depraved fucking channel we are, huh?
Depraved.
We're never getting on the zone. Fuck.
It reminds me of the time when on the Howard Stern show, his assistant Baba Booey goes, "Oh, if there's a heaven, we're not going there."
Yeah. Yo,
That's what
first
that
things first.
reminds
Fuck.
me of, man. This
Yeah,
reminds me
yeah.
of that
Fuck.
shit.
Yeah, fuck Baba Booey, mean ass bitch.
You don't like Baba Booey?
That kind of hurt my feelings. I ain't gonna hold you. Just fuck that bitch. I'm fucking with you.
God damn, the bots are fucking out like crazy.
Because once the bot saw all that sick depraved shit that we was talking, they said it was their time to shine.
Yes. Fucking
Oh
A.
my god, that was some sick ass shit. Like the country said, can we can't keep it to boxing? We should actually, but no, let's not keep it to boxing. Like absolutely not. Because if these boxers can't, what happened? What you laughing for?
Bogey 708 says, "Forget the zone. You're getting kicked off YouTube with this."
Yo, you see the motherfucking body work Mungia putting in, bro, in the head movement?
Yeah, we go. There we go. After fucking 100 fights. Proud of you, you sick fuck.
Fucking Mungiachenko out there, bro.
Nigga said Mungiachenko. Go get off the street for like 5 minutes, bro. And think about what the fuck you just said. Get off the street, bro. Undefeated. Get off the street. I'm dead ass serious. Get off the street, bro.
All right,
Get the
I'll be
fuck
back.
off the street.
All right, I'll be back.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go beat one out, bro.
yeah. Go do that. Go do that. Go do that. Think about what you just said. What the fuck is wrong with this nigga, bro? Mungiachenko. The level of disrespect, my nigga. What? Come
Look at
on,
that,
bitch.
bro. Look at Mungia's footwork, bro. That motherfucker.
No, no. Go to fucking timeout.
All right, I'll
The
be back. I'm
fuck
gonna
is
go do
wrong
now.
with you? Sick niggas, son. Like, why are niggas saying this? Why everything?
So what?
Why everything needs to go so fucking quiet?
I don't know. Ain't nobody got nothing to say.
Yeah, because they just realized, yeah, we sick bastards, but you know, we not that bad, are we?
Bad enough.
Yo, Jaime gotta finish this fucking dude, man. The fuck, I'm running out of
Bru-
beer. Fuck.
Bruno Saras is gonna knock him out again, and he gonna laugh in your face. Big Bruno, pussy.
Dude, these bots are starting to get technical, man. Instead of just the stream thing with a bunch of them, they're starting to go single account now too.
Mm.
I've done
Because you know
eliminated.
why?
I've done eliminated like 3 or 4 of them.
Mm.
You know why? Because we was talking some horrible shit, and Jules was confessing his love to a fucked up video. This is a sick nigga, son. I never thought you was really like this, Jules.
Man, how the
Like
fuck
I'm a
both them?
happy
How the fuck both them bitches, dog? I don't give a fuck.
with shit on your dick too. You a nasty,
Shit,
sick, depraved
shit,
nigga.
warm shit on my dick.
Oh my god.
What the
Nigga said
hell?
warm. Nah, B.
Oh man,
Nah, B.
Diabolical, bro.
come
You diabolical.
I'm
This
just
nigga,
playing. I'm just playing.
this is a sick nigga, son. Word,
What
yo, you need
have
help,
been
bro.
spreading it like fucking peanut
This is
butter
a sick nigga,
for
son.
life.
Like I did not know you was. I didn't know you give it up
Yo,
like this, son.
yo. Why
Oh,
you gotta put
shit.
the image in the head, bro? God
Nah, man, that's fucked up. The bitches really deleted theyself for real. That's fucked up.
Nobody. Yes.
That's fucked up, man.
How's that
Bitches,
fucked
them
up, bro?
bitches,
Oh,
them
Jaime's
bitches.
got Bruno in the corner. But Bruno's fighting back.
Bruno's fighting back, man. Okay, good body shot from Jaime. I think he needs to stick to that. Go to his body. Go to his body.
Yeah,
I'll
Bruno
tell
ain't
you
gonna.
what, Bruno has made this competitive enough already that if he gets knocked out in the 11th or the 12th, it don't hurt him. He's still a somebody now. He's a somebody that if you told me Melakuziev, Sriracha, yeah, I need to see that because I need to see the difference. Because right now, Bruno holding up real good, to be honest. He been here for 10 rounds.
Because Bruno's not a bitch.
Yeah. He's a one motherfucking France that could fight.
But Mungia is not looking that impressive. Like he's still scared to death of getting knocked out again. So
I mean, it's not scared because he's coming at him. Like you can't
Yeah.
call a guy scared when he's the one coming forward and pressing
Yo,
the action.
Drew,
How
don't
is he
ever say
scared?
that shit. Nah, fuck all that. Drew said they talking about goat porn on the love. Don't do that. Don't tag me in that shit, nigga.
but
You said tag
that's the
you
only
in
way
it.
that's the only way Mungia can fight. He's
You
a
can't call
fighting
No,
forward
no.
aggressive.
But
but
you acting
well,
like he's scared like AJ was in the fucking
Huey,
Ruiz
you
rematch.
can't say that a guy's tentative when he's literally the one that's been coming forward for like 30 minutes.
How could he be
He is,
tentative
but
and coming forward?
because when he's got Suarez against the ropes and he's putting combinations together, he's immediately getting out of the way before Suarez can counter.
So
Like
what
he's
you want him to do? You want him to stick his head out so Sarase could knock him out again? Because I'm
no,
like, I'm not understanding
no.
how
Is
you
this
could be
is this
saying
one of
But
your things, Kiwi? Is this like you saying Eddie Hearn's in a failure in America?
it sound
Fuck,
like it.
fucking Kiwi's about to go 0-9 and
well,
shit.
okay. Munguia's got a guy in front of him who's he's winning like 10 of these rounds easily, and he's only doing enough to win these rounds. Like it's kind of like what Haney did. He
Get the
he's
fuck out! No, no, no.
Yeah. You bugging. You bugging.
Haney.
Bro, go
He
play
got
in
tight as
Bugging.
fuck when you
traffic.
said that.
You
Haney did
bugging.
nothing
Like
like
what
this.
the fuck are
all
you
right, all right,
talking
all right.
about, dog?
Did Haney put 2 or 3 punches together, go to the body, get on the front foot at all yesterday?
Nope.
You
No,
bugging.
what?
Like that's a genuinely bad. Like really, we gonna compare Haney to Munguia? That's what we doing now in
Yeah, that's
2025?
what we doing today, bro. That's fucked up. Don't do
That's
that,
Kiwi,
man.
I
crazy.
would agree if you said
Okay,
I would agree if you said he's fighting like AJ did in the second Ruiz fight. Then I
that
could say
too.
he's tentative.
That too. Yeah.
Well, wait a minute. Which one is it? That one or the other, man?
Well, I just
Hey, Kiwi, Country is the only fence rider here, all right?
Word. Word. It's only room
well,
for one
I
fence riding
said
motherfucker.
I said Haney because that fight happened yesterday. But yeah, AJ too. Like AJ won the rounds easily, but he didn't
Yo.
put all right.
We got you, Kiwi.
Oh my
Yo, he called you 007B.
Yo, you gonna let him talk to you like that, Kiwi?
Don't
You gonna
take
let
that
these
too
niggas
far.
talk to you like that?
All right, let me all right, I've yelled enough at trolls. Do I need to do that again and just
Name
give
is
people more
Kiwi.
ammunition?
Kiwi.
No.
No,
Sliced
yo, yell
kiwi.
at the trolls. Nah, they
Shaking
talking greasy about you.
shaking
Oh,
the
cool. They
step.
would never say this. They would never say this to my face, so why the fuck do I care?
Oh shit. It's getting gully.
Oh, I
Getting
like
gully
that
out here.
response.
It's getting gully out here.
Why should I waste my
Get
time
gully,
with people who would
Kiwi.
never
Get
insult me to
gully.
my face? Oh god.
Getting gully.
Kiwi,
I'm just
Kiwi
saying.
unleashed his
Look,
No, in
getting back
fairness,
to
Kiwi.
boxing.
In fairness, Kiwi, the reason your assessment is so bad is because the only one taking chances is Jaime. He's literally pressing the issue,
Well,
putting punches
yeah,
together.
but he's taking as fewer chances as possible. Like,
How?
okay, you
He's
want to,
literally coming forward for 30 minutes.
but that's
what
the
more
only way.
chances do you want him to take?
Munguia can't fight on the back foot, so him coming forward is like whoop-de-doo. That's all you can do.
Yeah, I disagree with that because the one I see surviving and moving around is Bruno.
Yeah.
If
Well,
anybody's fighting
he's-
like Devin, and in fairness,
He's
Bruno
tough
is
motherfucker
fighting.
though.
And that's what I was gonna say. That like in fairness, Bruno is taking way more chances than Devin
Bro, he's
did
talking to a
yesterday.
dude who thinks Benavidez beats Bivol, bro. Come
For
on.
real.
Oh my god, are we really going back to that? I'm not interested.
Yeah, no, because there's the just irrational fandom of people from your neck of the woods that love Benavidez. You're not the only one, or
Yeah,
Mirage.
Benavides, bro. The Benavides, the
And then you guys will
Benavides.
and then you guys all say that he's a star over here.
Oh, it's
I don't
welcome,
get how
man.
you guys think he's a star over here.
He said Jermel Charlo is a star over here, bro. That's crazy. That's
What?
crazy. He said that yesterday. He said that yesterday.
Bro, Jermel Charlo's not even a star in his own neighborhood.
For real.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong. They got pictures of the Charlo brothers as Dine and Dash. You know, like when you go to
I'll tell you
7-Eleven.
what. I'm gonna tell you what. The fight that I could look, Munguia won this, so it's not even like it's not a question whether or not he won. I could go for Mobili versus Bruno after this. I need to see that. I need to see Mobili. Can you handle this guy better than Jaime did? Because we know how you like to do shit. You know, you just gonna let him go, and whatever happens, happens. I could go for Mobili versus Bruno after this. Yeah, I need that. Get that.
Yeah, that'd be a real good fight.
Get that. I don't think it's lackluster from what I'm seeing from Munguia. It's not lackluster because he's protecting himself. That's the difference. That's really what he's doing different. He's literally not getting hit with no
Well, I mean, he's
stupid
showing
shit.
adjustment. He's showing improvement. Like, how much can you complain?
Yeah, I that's what I'm saying. That I can't complain because he's not doing nothing dumb. This whole fight, the whole time I'm seeing, he's literally not getting hit with nothing, which is saying a lot because this is Jaime we talking about.
take one to give one, Jaime. He's not getting hit with no dumb shit.
Well, he's not getting hit because he's just running away. Like Suarez
All
is
right,
just
all
in there
right,
to
all right,
survive.
Kiwi. If you say one more bad take, I swear to God, I'm gonna kick you off this fucking live.
No, please
How
do
the
it.
fuck
Please
you?
do
How
it.
the
Please
fuck
do
you
that,
sound?
Jules.
Yo, shut, yo, don't even play. How the fuck you sound saying he running
Kiwi,
away?
Kiwi, say Skull wins the main event.
Okay.
That's just some childish shit. Like the fuck you mean he running away, dog? He been on the front foot the whole fight. Well, he doesn't have to fight moving
Yeah, that makes
backwards.
no fucking sense. You literally
He
said,
doesn't
"Oh,
have
he
to
can come
fight moving
forward. What to
backwards,
do?" He's
but he
running away.
keeps
Like,
running
bitch,
I
away.
pick
said
one.
I
The
said
fuck are you
Suarez's.
talking about?
I said
The
Suarez's
No,
running
you know
away.
the fuck you didn't say that. You said, "Well, he's running away the whole time, and he's Kiwi, and he's behind him, and gay can't fight on the back foot." What the fuck is it
Just
then,
like
No,
bro?
I said Suarez is running away. That's why Suarez is
Yes.
again.
So,
Sorry,
Kiwi, you
I
don't like any
misunderstood.
of? Have you not noticed any of the head movement and slipping Munguia's added to his repertoire this fight?
Yeah, I've noticed the fainting that he's
Like, do you
doing.
not see these beautiful cock shots that Jaime's landing?
Shout out the cock shot, bro.
I
Oh,
mean,
oh
Yo,
credit to
shit!
yo, real talk. What
Siraj.
the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
I wasn't loved as
He
a
moved
kid,
his
bro.
strengths up, and he has a effective high guard.
Well, I think that Jaime did well. I think Bruno deserves another big fight. I ain't even gonna lie. He
No,
really
It's a
yeah,
does
he stood
lot.
deserve
in there.
another
He
big
didn't
fight.
run.
No, he showed a great account of himself.
Yeah, I think Bruno
Now,
deserves another big fight.
what do you like about what Munguia's added to his arsenal, Jules?
That he
Can you
can get
notice
in.
the?
What I like is that if you can get it, what I see on him, he can still close the distance and get in close and put punches together. And if defensively you're not there, you get knocked out. And I'm thinking about Edgar because he could
Yeah.
get close to you,
And what you
dog.
realize is that a loss won't break Jaime, bro.
Hell no.
Like, bro, lost to Canelo and got out there 3 more times within the year. Like, that's some player shit.
Yeah, and he had a good fight with Bazini, and not for nothing. That was a good ass fight because
Like,
Yeah,
we
that was a
still
Bazini,
good
ain't heard
fight.
back from
that was a
fucking
good
Billy
fight.
Joe Saunders.
Hey, little
Yo,
Barbizon.
so
Yeah, that was a
yo,
good fight. It
He
was a
said
good fight.
Barbizon. Remember them commercials?
Yeah,
Barbizon.
Barbarella.
yeah,
Barbizon.
yeah. That's what I heard.
You old motherfuckers.
That one. What's that song? How bizarre! It sounds like they're
How
saying
bizarre.
Barbizon,
Blip, blip, bling,
Barbizon.
blip, blip, bling.
Yeah,
Oh shit. Okay,
yo,
bro.
my dumbass cousin, man. This is my
Hey, this a
fucking
tough
boy.
fucking Frenchman though, yo.
Honest to God, he is, because I'm really
Yeah,
surprised
for
he's still here.
somebody who's somebody who's a Frenchman, this one's tough, some bitch.
Yeah, I'll be
You
okay.
down to
know,
see him in the ring
Whoever
again, man.
whoever's
them
promoting
baguette snail
Mombelli,
eating
who
motherfuckers.
is it? Ivan Michelle or Ida Tiger?
Out of Tiger. Out of
Yeah, get
Tiger.
him get him Siraj.
Yeah,
He'll
because
take more
Out of
chances.
Tiger, not for nothing, Out of Tiger has the good Canadian fighters. A lot of the good ones. Like it used to be Yvonne Michelle, but now it's really Eye of the Tiger. You could say that.
Bring him to Montreal.
That was a good fight. Not for nothing. I know people gonna say what they gonna say, but I really like how responsible Jaime was because the thing is, everybody's not gonna be as responsible as Sriracha. So when he closes the distance and puts those punches in, they gonna get in. Sriracha, I gotta give him credit. He's a good fighter. I can't even shit
Yeah,
on him.
he's
The
good.
dude's a good fighter. He's just a good fighter.
Yeah.
You know what's
I mean, you
Can
hilarious?
I
can see
ask
that he's a
one?
student of the
Oh
sport. Like
shit.
he studied, he got better.
Mm-hmm.
He did.
Mm-hmm.
He was in camp with Canelo, and Eddie Reynoso said, "Get Ryan and Teal the fuck out of here, these fucking clowns."
Yeah, get
For
them
real,
fuckers
I'm
out of here.
glad he didn't waste time. I'm really glad he didn't waste time on them, man. Like, yeah. Ooh.
And you know what though, man? He can hang his hat on. Hey, man, me and this Mexican motherfucker fought twice.
That was
Split the fights, and I knocked him out. I never got knocked out.
They just showed the stripper. Like
Just
he
think
picked
about it. If you got
picked well.
Jaime, Tio, and Ryan, who the fuck are you gonna pick as your next pugilist?
Exactly. Exactly.
Because
The two fucking retarded no sabos or the raza.
You gonna need a translator just to talk to fucking
yep.
Teofimo, because that
Yo,
motherfucker
I
don't
could have
speak no
At
sworn
least Teal
Spanish.
knows more Spanish than Ryan, though.
I could have sworn I saw the Mexican president, Claudia Sheinbaum, in the crowd. I'm thinking, yo, if he loses this fight, bro, yo, your citizenship is ripped up in pieces.
No, they're
Nah,
gonna take him in
nothing.
one of them chambers. She's gonna give that sign up the throat to Turkey, like get out of here.
Okay,
Schambom
can
get this
I,
dick.
Jules?
Schambom can get
Please,
this dick. Is what
Yeah.
she get this dick. Go ahead, Kiwi.
all right. Please don't kick me off. I'm asking an
Yo,
honest question.
how you gonna say that Cinco de Mayo, bro?
Did Munguia prove that he can beat the top guys at 168 with this?
I think so because I
You
don't
can
think
hang with
Caleb.
him for sure. I mean, if you can
No,
hang,
no,
then
no,
you have
no,
a
no. I
chance to
mean,
win.
like, look. This is simple, dog. Jaime's gonna get another big fight after this, right?
Oh,
And
yeah.
we gonna see how much you believe the shit you saying based on who you pick. Because I don't have a doubt in my mind Jaime beats Caleb Plant. I don't have a doubt in my mind he beats Edgar
Really?
Berlanga. Yeah, I
Caleb
think
Plant?
Go ahead. If they fight, let's put $100 on it. I got Jaime.
Wow.
Don't wow
I'll
me.
take that.
Jaime and who?
No,
Hold on,
I'll
wait,
take
Jaime and
I'll
who?
take that bet.
I
I'll take
got
that
Jaime.
bet.
I got
shit.
Jaime. This no, because I'm fucking Mexican. Fuck you. All right.
will.
A huevo. I got Jaime beating most of these guys. Listen, motherfucker. I got Jaime beating Mobili,
Motherfucker.
Plant, fucking
Pacheco.
Berlanga, right? I don't see
Jaime's like
nothing.
1A
I don't
at the
see
fucking weight.
You think a gassed out Caleb like bruh, like bruh.
What about Pacheco?
I ain't going Pacheco's my dude. I ain't going front. That kid is talented, bro.
Yeah.
It's tough. Like that kid is good, man. Like I know he got a
I
shitty
think
corner,
Pacheco's
but
got
that
a
kid is
high.
I
He's got a
think
high
I think
ceiling.
Jaime beats him if they fought this year. Yes, another year from now, I don't know.
I don't know. Like
Yeah, that's the
Pacheco's
thing
a
is
good
Pacheco's
fighter,
a little
man.
green.
But his
Okay.
resume
Pacheco
starting to
fucks
look
up
Wait,
better.
Jaime
who
now.
are you and
Stop the
Kiwi
dumb
betting
shit.
on though? Who are you and Kiwi betting on?
I would. Well, I don't know if that fight's going to happen, but if Plant fights Munguia,
Don't bitch up now.
I'm picking Plant every day. Like,
Okay.
I mean,
Oh, you smoking dick?
He about to be 008.
I
okay.
mean, you know
How
what?
about
You know what else you gotta
this? How about
Shake it,
this?
not stir.
All right.
You
Instead
know
of
what else
throwing
you
out
gotta
insults,
consider?
Shake it, not
instead of
stir.
throwing out
Hey, but Jules, that's a big fight. Pacheco and fucking Munguia. That's a
It
sellout.
is.
Any,
Yeah,
And Pacheco about to fight Suzuki. No, he about to fight Trevor
Monday.
McCumbee. Pretty sure he's gonna knock that fucking
All
dude
right.
out, dog. Pretty sure.
Okay.
You know what else you
What
gotta
makes
consider
you,
too, man?
Jules?
Munguia, if he's gonna stay with Reynoso, man, he hasn't plateaued. He'll improve a little more.
Yeah, he'll keep getting better. He'll keep
Yeah, I
getting
think Caleb is who he's gonna be the rest of his
and he'll
career.
keep
but
fucking
Munguia's
these
gonna get
hoes.
better.
Because here's the shit. Here's the shit motherfuckers don't understand, right?
That's
A
interesting.
lot of these guys whole hop from trainers and they don't change much. The one thing I notice about Hyman, I said it before, he's a good student. He literally listens to what the corner says. He listens. A lot of guys don't. When he got with Freddie Roach for 2 fights, he saw improvements right away. He gets with Eddie Reynoso 1 fight in, he's already fighting different to how he fought right before that. So I know next fight, he gonna be even better.
Hey,
Gonna be.
bro, I'm still, bro. I loved when Jaime was a fucking Freddie Rhodes. You could see the double jab and everything. That shit was fucking fire.
So you talk that shit, Kiwi. You can talk that shit, but I want my
All right, well,
$100 when you wrong. That's all I want.
well. Okay. Can I ask you? Munguia's got no defense. Always hittable. Very predictable. Even his chin is questionable now.
You can't
So why are
make
you
up
so
your
confident?
my dude. You see, this is the thing with talking to guys like you, right? First, you said that he's
What's that
being
supposed to mean?
overprotective because you don't make sense. You literally said he's fighting tentative, but he's hittable. All right, so what punches did Bruno land today? Since he's so hittable, yeah, you don't got nothing to say, right? You don't got you don't have no. The shit is that you don't have nothing to say.
I was about to answer that. Suas
Yeah.
Suas wasn't able to land much because he's limited, and Munguia was just
But did
able to
he?
back him
But
up.
did he? But did he? So explain it to me. Why didn't this fight end in a knockout like the last one?
Because Munguia didn't want to risk it. He didn't want to risk getting countered like he did in the first fight.
So in other words, he wasn't as hittable.
Bro, I'll say it for the panel. Fuck you, Kiwi.
You got to
Hey, he
stop
backed
wasting.
Saras up the whole fight, bro. What you mean he didn't want to risk shit?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this dude is talking about. To be real,
He was more responsible. He paid attention, didn't get caught slipping. Not
only is he keeping Saras on the ropes, he did it for 36 minutes. The fuck else you want him to do? Kick him? Trip him?
Saras is just a good fighter, man. But
but go
yeah,
ahead.
No, that's what I gotta. I gotta give it to him.
It's all good. You got everybody but Jaime, so I expect my $100. That because you got everybody but Jaime, right? You got
No. I said if he fights Plant, I would pick him to beat Berlanga because Berlanga's garbage. Who else? Who else do you think he beats?
Oh, Mobility.
Yeah, Billy's not really proven.
Oh, now you want to
and
agree with me
Scull's-
on 2 out of 3? Now you want to agree with me on
I
2 out of
said
3?
plant.
You was just
I
acting like
said
I'm.
plant.
He look. Peep the crazy shit these guys do. I said he beats like
What?
2. Peep the
Hey, we
crazy shit
already
they do.
officiated that 100, bro. That's happening.
Yeah.
I
I said he
was
beats
talking
3.
about.
I said he beat 3 guys, right? And this cat acted like I said some crazy
Nah,
shit,
you ain't
so that
back
he
foot
could have
bitching. You
wait,
ain't
wait,
on
No,
wait,
this,
wait, wait,
Pee
wait,
Wee.
so that he could agree with me that he does beat 2 out of them 3 dudes. Then what the fuck I said
no,
was crazy.
Jules. I said really to you saying that Munguia cleans out plant.
Yeah, he cleans him out,
I'm
bro.
picking plant to beat Munguia. I
Nah,
don't think
nah,
he'll
he
Okay,
packs
fight.
Clan
okay,
up
then
and
you
sends
about
him
to
back
be
home to Jordan, baby.
you about to be 0-9 then, bro. It's all good. I got time. I got time. It's all good, bro. You got plant, right? Hey, bet.
Hey,
Just bro,
tell
yo,
Oh, nah.
yo,
The way,
listen.
nah, bro.
Here's the
Plant's
shit.
gonna
Here's
get
the
worn
shit.
the fuck
Here's the
out.
shit. Cause this the rule I've always had my whole life. Dice game or otherwise. I got the hundo now. I hope you have the hundo ready if and when they fight. I don't want to hear no shit about Tuesday or I got you next week. Have that motherfucker ready. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
like, hey,
day
that's an
up,
IOU
baby
right
girl.
there,
As
bro.
soon as
Don't
that
lose
shit's
that one.
announced.
Jules. Well, if the fight happens, Munguia plant, I'll be sure to be on your channel, even if I doing lives. And if he wins, I'll
And I want that in a
donate a special
Cash
gift.
App donation. I want that in a Cash App donation.
Yeah,
I
because you
don't
know
want
YouTube be
All right.
I
taking a
don't want
piece.
taking 60% of my shit. No, 40% of
Yeah,
my shit. I'm
fuck
saying.
that.
I want that in a Cash App. You feel me? So you fuck with your boy. Have that money ready. That's all I'm saying. I'm
You're
gonna
gonna
get
be
another beer.
ostracized from IBFP too if you don't.
I'm gonna get another beer, and I'll be right back after these commercial messages.
IBFP?
Chris, I
What?
want to ask you a question.
Chris is gone.
Talk to me.
Oh.
Ask that question. What happened?
What do you think of Turkey saying that he, in his opinion, boxing's better with a black heavyweight champion?
I appreciate the racism, man. Just shout out to that. I love the nigga
I
shit.
don't think he was being rare. I just
You
think
fucking stupid, Chris.
I think he does agree that there is a certain level of tribalism, and every tribe needs a representative at the highest level.
That's a fact. I appreciate it, but yo, you got to be good enough to get there. Fuck that. Motherfuckers want to talk all this shit about Alexander Usyk. Usyk will punch your face in. You won't do a fuck thing
Mm.
about it, bro. No,
Yeah, that
I
bug-eyed
think
motherfucker will punch you right in your shit.
and niggas wouldn't do.
He'll
Niggas
punch you in the
couldn't do too
brown.
much with him. But like I like the sentiment, but we have to keep it a buck. When it comes down to anything that's dealing with sports, you gotta be there off of the merits because you're gonna get found out one day, and you may not get found out one day. But hey, when your career is stacked up against some motherfuckers who did it on some meritorious shit, you're not gonna stack up. I understand that for the money, for the prestige, a black heavyweight champion, and no one does it better. Like whether it's Mike Tyson, Jack Johnson, fucking Muhammad Ali, or any of the greats, they don't do it like we do.
Joe
But
Lewis.
Joe Lewis, of course. No, if you are not producing, you should not be there just because of fucking tribalism and money. Fuck that.
Fucking
Because
Jarrell
all
Miller.
right, cool. Because think about it.
Well,
How
yeah, you
many?
definitely got to be there because you're the best, not just because you're black type shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, look at it. Floyd Patterson fucking ducked Sonny Liston for years. Once he fought him, he got his ass beat. Yo, you have to be good. Ultimately, that's just what it is. If you're not good, you are not going to get there. And we have to start doing that. Like, fuck all that. Bro, I understand there's
That's why you can't
hypocrisy.
force That's why you can't force feed America a Jared Anderson because then he goes and gets his gets Bacolied.
Yeah, but yo, I understand. But understand this, guys. There's always going to be fucking tribalism, and there's always going to be fucking hypocrisy in politics. But for the most part, if I want my black heavyweight title holder or champion to be there off the strength of his talent, because you can't take him out of there.
I don't think Turkey was saying I only want a black American champion, heavyweight champion. I think he was just saying historically the heavyweights have dominated, the black Americans have dominated the heavyweight division. Maybe he's trying to entice America to say, "Hey, I would like you guys to have a Black American champ back on top because there hasn't been one for several decades now." But I don't know. It was Turkey just says things to
Is it
get
Badu Jack
attention.
then
So
Canelo?
Yeah.
yeah,
Yep.
For sure.
I don't know why they
For
didn't
some
put
reason I
Jaime
thought
in.
Jaime was the main event or fucking
It it,
co-main.
sh-
Excuse me.
it should have been Jaime co-main.
Yeah,
I
and it
know
was
you
the
got a
old
dude
ass
who ain't
fucking
fought in
Badu Jack
fucking
get his
18
ass whooped.
years as a co-main and shit. Like, what the fuck?
But I mean, I guess it's cool because that gives fucking Eddie and also time to go fuck with Canelo.
Yeah. Man, bad dude might get beat up, man. This might not go the distance.
can I ask a question? While Jules is away, can I ask a question to the chat? Why does everybody here hate me? I honestly
I don't
don't.
hate
Because
I
you,
you're
bro.
don't.
from New Zealand and
We
you
don't
guys eat
hate you.
fucking pies.
We don't
I
hate
don't
you.
Well,
hate
that's
you.
kind of harsh.
You
Kiwi.
good, man.
Fuck
That's
you,
kind
Kiwi,
of harsh.
Kiwi.
Kiwi, we just give you shit. We don't hate you at all,
Yeah,
man.
Yeah, we
everybody gives
don't,
No, the
everybody
bro.
shit,
chat
man.
does. The chat does.
Everybody hates
Well,
everybody,
don't
brother.
listen to the chat then, bro. Don't
Well,
fuck the chat. Don't listen to
Yeah,
them.
Kiwi,
And
like
if you
this is
find them on the
is
like
streets, my nigga,
like
step to
like
their
Kiwi,
You good?
business.
like
Well,
Kiwi,
that's
Kiwi.
the
what it
thing. No one's
is,
going to say this to my face, so I don't give a shit. But I'm
Bro,
what
hey
it
Kiwi, at
is.
some
curious.
point, every one of us on the panel got shitted on by other people. We don't take it personally, bro. We just
All
shit
right,
talk, man. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
all
like
right,
hey
fair point.
Chris. Hey
Yeah,
Chris.
yeah, Kiwi, it's an American thing. I call Chris a fucking cat dog eating fucking voodoo Haitian.
You know what I mean?
You don't take
I
it
call this a
personal.
Try to
Damn.
beaner
chat. Guatemala
wetback
in real talk
fucking
say fuck you, Chris.
domestic. That
Yeah,
doesn't mean I don't love Drew. Drew's my guy.
I told
Fucking
Chris he looked
Poto.
like Idi Amin's little
No,
brother, but
fuck
he
Drew.
didn't get mad, you know. I mean,
Say, what's your
And we
name?
all call
Tell me.
country gay.
Fuck you, Johnny.
No, we
All
all
right,
call
hey.
country a gooner.
I was just wondering because everybody in the chat is acting like they freaking hate me, which is
Man,
Hey
fuck the
Kiwi.
which is
chat,
fine.
man.
I don't care.
Kiwi,
We
Hey,
do.
Kiwi,
99%
Kiwi.
of
As
these
long
No,
as
people
no,
were
Oh,
afraid to
the
get on
chat
here,
the
bro.
chat
Getting
is
off
full
the
of
chat.
fucking weirdos though, bro.
Yeah.
Kiwi.
I
Everybody
hate
jumps
you.
in on the bandwagon. We get started, and then they
Yeah.
follow. So
Yeah. Hey
yeah,
Kiwi.
as
Hey
long as
Kiwi.
no one gets racist, I don't really give a shit.
Hey Kiwi. Fuck you, bro.
Oh,
Yeah,
Kiwi,
bro.
then you
Fuck
don't
you, Kiwi.
Kiwi,
I've
All
been
right,
trying to
you
tell
can.
you.
Kiwi,
Hey, Kiwi, you
Kiwi.
sounding
You
real
don't
soft right now, bro. You sounding real
you
You
don't
soft.
sounding
want to
soft
talk.
as a
Yeah,
motherfucker,
because you
man.
don't want to
What
talk
the
to me
fuck
on
is going
Twitter,
on,
Sound
man?
a
bro.
God
little
damn.
gay.
Because on Twitter I'm
Yo,
racist.
undefeated. You were gonna tell me something. What was it?
Oh, I'm gonna tell you to fuck you too, bro.
Because
Fuck you too, that
Kiwi,
man.
like Kiwi, the panel will tell you on
That
Twitter
was
I'm
good, yo.
racist. On Twitter I'm racist, anti-Semitic,
I be
misogynist,
watching, yo,
homophobic.
bro. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. When you get off of Twitter, I'll be tight, son. I'll be tight, Drew. I'll be
Because
mad.
I be retweeting everything from all different fucking corners of Twitter, bro.
yeah,
Hey,
I'm
All
don't
right.
down
don't
with it.
hey,
hey don't
Kiwi,
I
get
be I
don't
hey,
be
Drew.
retweeting white nationalist shit that people be mad.
hey don't get Drew started on Puerto Ricans, bro.
Yeah, hey
God
man,
damn.
we're actually about to have Drew deported,
Oh,
so
it's not
don't
the
worry
Oh
same
about
though.
it.
shit.
Puerto
Oh
Ricans are
damn.
fucking, Puerto Ricans.
Oh shit.
Nobody likes Puerto Ricans.
That's not true. Them
Drew
Puerto
don't.
Rican bitches. Nah, you
I
bugging.
just don't like Puerto Rican fighters.
Everybody gets
Bugging.
shitted on, bro. We be
Puerto
shitting
Rican
on
Yeah,
bitch.
Jules too and
Them
and his
Puerto
sweater.
Listen,
That's
Puerto
cool.
Rican
I was just
bitches. Because I fucked a lot of them. Puerto
It
Rican
was like
bitches.
one, bro. It was like one.
Puerto Rico.
Wepa.
Anyway, wepa. And shit, man. Yeah, we about to see Jack. Hopefully this ends quickly because Jack 42, dog. I don't need
Hey,
36
man.
minutes of a 42-year-old
You know,
fighter.
no,
I
yeah,
just
I need him to get
saw a
packed
little
up quick.
I just saw a notification on my phone. It was like, tune in now as Badu Jack puts his WBC belt. And like when I heard that shit, my brain was like, that motherfucker got cobwebs on it, dog.
For real, right?
Yeah,
Like,
dust that shit off when
when
he
the
brought it
last
up.
time you seen that belt, motherfucker?
Bro.
The last time you
I
seen
just
that shit?
It's like dry
I just
rotted
hope
and shit.
they
Got sticky gum, old gum on it and shit.
The return of TMT, bro. The money team.
The money team. Money, money,
Bro.
money, money team. You remember that theme song they
hey
used to play?
Yeah.
Money, 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 money team. I
Badu
ain't gonna
Jack is
front.
like the only Mayweather fight who actually went and did something, who actually
Because
fought
he was the
best.
only
'Cause
good fighter they actually had, to be honest with you.
yeah, well, Tank's
Shout
good,
out to
but
fucking Peter
Tank just
G.
doesn't
Hell
fight the
yeah.
best.
Yeah, but I mean, like, Badu Jack was tested at a level that Tank was not, because Badu Jack actually fought motherfuckers, bro. He did. He fought motherfuckers,
Yep.
bro. He fought James
Yeah.
DeGale.
Yeah.
Who was it? James DeGale, Adonis Stevenson, like he fought motherfuckers, man.
Couple
He
of tough
fought.
breaks.
Yo, he almost
Yeah.
killed Adonis Stevenson before fucking Alexander Vodzik did. He almost killed that motherfucker, bro. He had that motherfucker on that rope and beat the shit out of him.
Shout out to
remember when
Plant can make a fuck ton of money fighting Jaime. Instead, he's gonna go fight Charlo for peanuts. Cheers, panel. I'm in Vegas to watch the Monster live. Appreciate you, bro. Enjoy the Monster, bro. Once in a lifetime experience.
Yo,
Gooch
speaking
said
of
Eddie
Badu,
failed in the U.S., right, Kiwi?
Hey, I
man,
just expect these. I just
Eddie
expect these
fucked up.
guys to.
Eddie fucked up, apparently. You know, he fucked up. Shout out to Javier. We don't hate you, Kiwi, but whoever said Dubois had a better jab than Usyk needs to lay off the Angel.
I never said that.
Yeah, look, so
I
like,
see-
hey,
blaming him for shit. They blaming him for shit Ed said, bro. Ed
man,
said
Sophia
that
feel
shit.
bad for Kiwi, man. Look at that shit. Oh, over there, see.
Sending positive vibes
Sophia.
to Kiwi. Shout out to Sophia, man. She's, you know what I'm saying?
Shout out to Sophia, you're an angel.
You know what I'm
but
saying?
fuck
It's
you.
real
Hey,
out
but
here,
Kiwi,
B.
you never
Hey,
did tell us
Jules.
your marital status. Are you single or
What?
divorced?
Okay.
much
All
time
right.
have
Can
you
I?
been
All right.
here,
Hold
bro?
up. Hold up.
Come
Hold
on,
up.
bro.
Can I? Hold up. You guys asked me what I bench, what am I deadlift?
Yeah,
Am I
like that's
married?
what I was gonna ask
Like,
next.
Kiwi.
Can we get
How
like
many
an
times a
estimation
night
when
you
you're
get
gonna
up to
drop
pee,
that?
Kiwi? How many times a night you
fuck that sugar or cream, bro. Sugar.
Bro,
or
what are you
I
wearing
got
right
Is
now,
a
this
bro?
real
how?
fucking question.
What are you wearing,
Fuck all
Kiwi?
of you. Be quiet. I got a real question. How many times a day do you shit?
Is this an interrogation? Like, I
know what
feel like
saying?
I'm going to be
What's
asked
your
what my.
AIC? I need your
Yes.
credit score and your AIC and your blood pressure.
What is the last
Rest
Yo,
is blood pressure.
do you have any high triglycerides? What's your cholesterol?
How much do you make a year
Triglycerides, bro.
after taxes?
Hey, if you're disarming a bomb, do you cut the red wire or the blue wire?
Yeah.
And do you like your eggs scrambled or easy over?
Sunny side up. What you got?
I prefer the poached eggs, personally.
This
Knew it.
sissy.
And
You
there
heard
you
that
go.
shit?
All right.
This fucking
dude.
I need them poached
Ah, shit.
with the cream
If you're
falling
if
out.
you
Like,
if you're halfway inside your mom and your dad's halfway inside you, how do you get out? Do you back up or do you go in?
Oh my god.
That's not fair, man. That is the worst question ever. I hate that one. That is so not fair. That's infantry shit,
what
bro.
the fuck? Oh shit!
Hey, that's some
fucking
grunts.
up when I asked it.
Hey, that's some grunts sitting around the field bored, and they just ask each other stupid questions you can't get out of.
You see what you did, Kiwi? You're hanging around the wrong bunch of people.
Well,
bro, you're going to
here's the
hell.
thing. I only asked one. I just wondered why everybody wanted to make fun of me, and you guys said it's all
No,
just
because the problem is
shits
That's
and
that
true.
giggles.
you're taking
All
it
good.
Because the
personal.
thing is,
We're
Kiwi,
literally all
when you're
shitting on each other.
yeah, like Kiwi, literally when you're not here, it's Michael, and when it's
Yeah.
not Michael, it's Country for being fucking indecisive.
Oh yeah, we fucking
right.
talk shit to each other all the time, man. For real.
Yeah, that's cool. Now I'm just all right.
The weird shit about Noel is a good fighter. He is a good fighter. If you saw him in the World Boxing Super Series, you'll know he elicited a lot of respect from Mayris Breeder. So he is a good fighter. Bit of a chicken shit, but he is a good fighter. He is, and
He won that fight, though. He won that fight.
Like,
Fuck that shit.
I remember after that shit, most people said he won that shit. That yeah, he beat Breeders. Breeders got lucky. I remember that. But we'll see what he got tonight.
Yo, bro, why'd Jack Opataya hit Breeders with all that shit? You trying to kill that old man, bro. Hit that motherfucker with a right hook, his head snapped back like fucking two blocks, nigga.
Mm-hmm. So Sophia
That
said we
nigga's
giving
sick, though.
Sophia said we giving Kiwi PTSD. What'd you think about Kiwi? What'd you think about two? What'd you think about two girls in one cup, bro?
No. We have to stop this now. No.
So
no.
Fucking hell. I don't want to hear about this shit. And I muted it because I don't want to hear about
Were
this.
you on the internet? Were you
Look,
on the
when I
internet
was
at that time?
12, whatever, and somebody showed me that, I freaking almost threw up. Like,
check it out.
Me
Jules,
too.
you can
Check it out.
Yeah, Jules.
That was cinema, bro. That was fucking.
Nigga said that was cinema. Put him in jail now. Put him in fucking jail now.
All right, Jack.
Model.
So yeah,
How
that
about
was
we
cheap. That was
Now, I
cheap
ain't gonna front
pornography.
because I am a Badu Jack fan. I'm a fan of this fighter. I can't lie. I want
Same
him
here.
to win. I want him to win, but it's just you 42. You ain't fought in 2 years. Come on, B. Come on.
You
I
remember
need the
when he
division to
fought?
keep it rolling, bro.
Remember when he fought Medina and Medina knocked him out and he had his ass shaking, bro, on the floor? he had that motherfucker twerking on the floor and shit.
Motherfucker was humping the floor, be like, spread him. You know what I'm saying? Shit. But look, he
I just
came
hope
up,
that
man.
I just hope the winner of this fight doesn't get pushed to fight Zurdo or Opetaya. Like we need Opetaya and Zurdo to fight each other. Like these guys are clearly like the
But I
lesser
don't
of the
think.
champions.
But Golden Boy, listen, Golden Boy just went 0-3 in New York. So ask yourself, are they really gonna make that sacrifice?
Yeah,
Good
but
point.
my thing is though, like you confirmed that on IBFP that you were gonna let us know how much you deadlift. So
Well, since you guys like to keep asking me questions, I'm just going to keep on not answering because
you bet you
it's more
fuck
fun that
boy.
way.
Listen, deadlifts are overrated anyway. Well, it's a great compound exercise. There are better ways to work your
Arnold
quads and
presses
your
are
back.
better.
I'm just
Arnold
going to
presses
keep
are.
on being. I'm just going
Or
to keep
some
on
art,
giving
yeah.
vague answers because
Kill
I
it.
didn't know
It's
Don
fun.
Charles. I did not know Don Charles trains this guy. How am I just now finding this shit
He
out?
doesn't.
Because you're
Who?
not a real
That's
boxing scribe.
my
You're not a
dude.
real
That's
boxing
Don
fan.
Charles. That's Don Charles in McKalian's corner.
Yeah, what you
So
guys think this was, a
McKellen,
boxing channel or
Yo,
something?
this motherfucker look like Will Smith, sun-dried Will Smith, the referee.
Yo, what the fuck?
You don't look like sun-dried Will Smith, bro.
Yo, what the fuck,
He
bro?
look like
How do you
if they
come up
left
with
Will
this?
Smith in the dryer too long. He
he
looked
looked
like
like
Will
Will
Smith.
Smith after the fucking divorce and shit.
Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth.
You gonna do that shit for a bitch the next dude fucking. That's
Bro,
how I
you know
know
what I
you
mean?
a
All you did was
cornball.
embarrass yourself with that. You made
That's
yourself look
crazy.
stupid,
Like
bro.
you
Hey,
don't
but
got a
she got
problem.
through
You
fucking
don't got
August
a
Alsina and shit.
you don't got a problem August sticking his whole dick in her mouth, but you
You
got
know
a
what I
problem
mean?
with Chris cracking jokes. You a whole cornball.
Yeah, you fucking wild, man, for
Your
this.
son's homeboy beating that shit up. That's sad.
That's crazy. Like, bro, I'd have been fucking Margot Robbie and not worried about shit. Like, the fuck?
Yeah,
Like, ha ha
man.
ha, Chris. You know what I'm saying? That was funny. You heard what he said about you? You know what I'm saying? Shit is crazy. All right, Badu.
No, I would
Come
have
on.
went and dabbed him up. Hey, you got that
You know
bitch.
what I'm saying? Got that
I was sleeping on the couch,
motherfucker.
but you got that bitch.
Got that bitch. I'm going to Margot Robbie house after this. Fuck that.
You
You know what I'm
hear
saying?
me?
Shit is crazy. All Badu got to do is get through this, and that's the next payday. But it's hard to imagine that he does. We'll see. You know, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. I didn't know this was the co-main event.
Shit, my question is why? When you had Jaime,
No, eso es lo que yo estoy diciendo. Que I would have thought it would have been Jaime.
yeah,
For
it should
Cinco
have
de,
been.
for Cinco de Mayo, bro?
That's what the fuck I was saying.
But
Like, I thought,
technically,
why
Badu
is it
Jack
that?
has a title, so fuck, here
But
we
he's
are.
early, man.
I guess.
The WBC is like the Where You Been Council title and shit.
I ain't
Fuck
gonna
outta here.
front. Noel McKalian kind of looks like me, dog. That's fucking weird.
Yeah.
He look like Tell Senior or what?
Yeah.
Does anybody feel
Right.
bad that boxing scene wasn't able to cover these two events yesterday and today?
No.
Oh no, my heart
Fuck
breaks.
'em.
My heart breaks, man.
Fuck 'em. Y'all got that Lubin. Y'all got that Lubin fight to cover. Go cover that shit.
Well, it's not good to be banning journalists, so I think it doesn't
Hey,
really
hey,
matter.
Kiwi,
But
Kiwi. The journalist that side is favorable to did the same thing to other people that didn't kiss PBC's ass. Okay, what's
Yep.
yeah,
good
well,
for the
I'm not
goose is good for the
two wrongs.
gander.
Two wrongs don't
Yep.
make a right.
Yes, they
I'm not
do. A
defending.
negative and a negative makes a positive. That's algebra.
I'm not defending the PBC, but Turkey
No.
is
Look at the screen. Look at the screen. Look at the screen.
Right?
He is right though. He is right. Two
Wait,
negatives
the
bring out
UFC
a
still
positive.
exists?
Oh shit!
They're still around?
It's magic, bro. It's magic. It's
Turkey,
magic. It's magic.
Turkey could easily go down the road of Al Heyman if he starts acting like him. So I don't think they should have banned boxing scene. That's all I'm saying.
Right now, what I'm seeing is Noel has a lot more mustard on the punch. Badu Jack looks small in there next to him because,
He
well,
does,
Noel is
and
a
it's
real
just
cruiserweight.
he is, and Badu you could tell is coming off
Yeah, Bada
Ramadan,
Jack, you can see the size difference.
Mm-hmm.
and you forget he Ramadan was just a month ago, less than a month ago.
For real, he ain't have a whole
Badu
lot of
Jack's in
time
good shape for
a dude his age. You right about that. Right about that.
yeah, 41 and
no 42, bro. 42.
oh Jesus.
Yeah, no, I told my grandma he's 42. She's like, dang, he looks good for his age.
Why you be telling your grandma all this shit?
Huh?
Yo, grandma freaky, bro.
Yo,
Them niggas like to drink and watch Canelo. What you want from me, ho?
I'm like, bro, if he's 42, of course, Wella's gonna say he looks good for his age. He's a kid to her.
And shut the fuck up.
I think I'm not. Nah, I
I'll
feel
tell you
that
what,
though.
Hey, yo, Chris,
Badu don't
fuck
look
you.
flat though. He don't look
Motherfuckers don't
flat.
believe I'm 42, so I get it.
Badu don't look flat. Still snappy punches. It's only the
No,
first round, but
he's still on his toes and shit.
yeah, like he not bad in the first round. Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Yeah, we'll see how he
He's
looks,
not
man.
like an
If
old
he makes it
sluggish
in the
42
second
type
half,
shit.
Exactly.
see what that gas tank do in the second half of the fight.
But right now, what the most noticeable thing is, you can see that Badu is not a cruiserweight, not for real. He looks small next to this dude, and Noel is not a big cruiserweight. Wish Kasiev was still down there, man. He's fucking everybody up.
What is he doing in heavyweight? Because it just seems to me he's just
No, he
like,
had
you
a
know,
fight. He had a fight. It's just that you over there in Russia.
Boy, ain't he fight Joshua?
No. He had a fight not that long ago to rebound off the loss to Otto. He fought some motherfucker, boy. It's like who knows who that motherfucker was?
No, you're right. It was Otto Wallin. You're right.
Yeah, he rebounded off that loss. He had a fight with some other motherfucker, knocked him out. I put it in the intro.
But I
it's
think
like,
he's just at that age where he doesn't want to cut weight anymore down the cruiser.
yeah, but he not really doing shit at heavy, man. He's a good fighter. He's just you not doing shit. You wasting time. Not for nothing. Fighting motherfuckers on AIBA shows.
He's trying to get that Usyk rematch.
Good luck.
No.
Country is typing a whole motherfucking short story over here.
Bro, it's just
how's
me
he
or
feel?
it feel like
Fuck you.
motherfucking midnight already, dog.
I ain't gonna front. I'm old because I'm
Bro, I
tired.
yawned like 18 times already, dog.
It's like 10 o'clock. It feel like
Yeah,
12.
Clutch
to me.
go was good, baby. Clutch go.
Then again, I am 5 beers
Clutch
in,
go.
so
chilling like
Wait,
a bitch.
wait.
I'm talking to
Canelo's
Alex.
next, right?
Alex looks like
He's talking to
Klitschko.
me, man.
Alex do look like Klitschko.
Yeah, I
Alex,
sent him an
we
old
about
photo
to
of me
put
when
you
I was
on
a
the
drill
jump.
sergeant. Remember we
Let me
put that
put
shit
you
up?
on the
Uh,
jumbotron, Alex, real quick. Come on.
Hold up,
Show us
let me
the Klitschko.
unlock. I got a new joint. Yeah, you know what
Yo,
I
you
mean?
really
You got
look
new
like
phone. Look
I
at
tell
you.
he looked like
Klitschko.
Klitschko, bro. Like on some real shit. Like shout out to Klitschko, bro.
You know what I
You know
mean?
what
Yo,
I'm saying?
Alex, yo, what's good with Vitaly Klitschko pimping these hoes?
I'm saying
Bro,
prostitution is the
you gotta
oldest
get it
racket
how
in
you
the
live, man. Shit.
yeah,
What the
it
fuck?
is. Prostitution is the oldest racket in the world, bro. It's prostitutes in America, it's prostitutes in the Ukraine. Ain't nothing.
Everywhere.
Hey, Canelo supposed to fight next, right?
Yes.
Main event.
See?
Now,
Yeah.
fellas, let me propose a proposition. You know that white lady that went viral at the playground this week, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would you
Yeah.
take that kind of? Would you go viral like her for what she did and could get $500,000 taxed after? Would you do
No,
it?
I'm not gonna. No, I'm not gonna be the
No,
poster child for racism for some money.
absolutely not.
Yeah, fuck
Some of
that.
you on the
No.
panel would.
No, I wouldn't. She's going viral because she's become the new figurehead for a racist movement. That's what she's going viral. I could get into the whole thing about it, but
Yeah.
look, at the end of the day, you're not gonna call a little boy that. I know the little boy did some fucked up shit. I ain't saying that he didn't, but that's strong
Oh,
for a
you're
little
talking about
boy.
that bitch in the park?
Child, man.
Yeah,
That's a
that's
child.
strong.
Yeah,
That's a
Oh
little
yeah,
you
man,
know,
kid.
that's
Like, and you
fucked
know what
up,
else,
bro.
bro?
Cause
I don't care if you're talking
I
to a little.
have black family. Like that shit. If some bitch called my family that, it's all hands. I don't
you
give a
don't you
fuck.
don't say
Yeah.
something like that to a 5-year-old. What the fuck is
But here's
wrong
my
with
thing, bro. Forget saying it to the 5-year-old. Like, you're at a park where there's children, period. You shouldn't be talking like that at all, even if
The
you're
shit
speaking to
is,
another
Yeah,
adult.
cause
I'm
Like,
like,
gonna
what the
say,
fuck it
look,
look
look,
like?
look.
My kid coming up to me and asking me what's that word mean?
Here's the
I
shit.
gotta
Here's
go
the
figure
shit.
out where the fuck he heard that shit.
Only country gonna remember this. You remember Woolworth Country? Remember
Yes, I do.
Woolworth?
Yep.
You old fuck.
When I was a little
Time.
kid, I would regularly go into Woolworth and steal the 3-for-1 DC Comics.
yeah,
Right,
That
Woolworth.
little.
nigga said Woolworth.
I'm telling you,
Damn.
Bro, that's the
I'm
Walgreens of the
I'm
back
Getting
in
I'm,
the day.
I'm old.
old.
I'm
Yeah.
old. And I'm just saying, little kids do shit like that. Am I saying it's right for that little boy to go in her bag? Nah, but I'm just saying that kids do stuff like that. Kids do stuff. You know what I mean? For you to call him that, that tells me you already had that in there before he did that
Oh
shit.
yeah, that's already on your
That was
heart
in the
type shit.
chamber. That was already in the chamber. You was just waiting to let it
Yeah.
go. Like that's a bit much. You could say his parents ain't shit. Your mama ain't shit. You can say a lot of things. You said that. That's crazy. That's a little kid. That understand you hate a little kid. That's what I
Yeah,
see, and
I agree.
I ain't with it.
Yeah,
I ain't
cause
with.
like
I
And
ain't with it.
I'm not gonna
separate.
curse no little
There's
kid
a
out like
difference.
that. Like
There's a
I'll punch a
difference.
little kid in the chest, but I'm not gonna call him no N word,
Oh,
bro.
get
Who's
the
all
fuck
punching little
out of
kid in
here.
the
No,
chest?
no, no, because I was gonna go there. There's a difference between what she did and me pushing the little kid that kicked my dog. Yes, a couple weeks ago.
Nah, look, I'm just saying. I'm just
No,
saying
dead
that.
serious. No, this little motherfucker came. My dog's chilling right there. We're having lunch. He comes and just stomps on my dog, and I pushed the little fucker.
I ain't gonna front. That's
No,
a
no, cause
different
I
thing. You
can't
don't fuck
fault you,
my
cause
dog.
I got a
Fuck
little
my dog.
Frenchie,
Fuck
and
my
you
cat.
fucking kick my dog, I'm gonna kick you over too.
Exactly. I pushed the little
Yeah,
fucker,
yeah.
and he's like, "Oh shit, this person pushed me." His mom come over. His mom, to her credit, she saw like, "Oh, he just kicked that fucking." He's like, "Is he okay?" I'm like, "Nah, he's fine, but you don't do shit like that."
Lucky I wasn't fucking there. I would have beat that bitch's ass.
See, why are
Mm.
women going
Nah,
straight?
yeah, cause
We
like I'll
get
punch a
we
little
get into
kid in the
shit right
chest,
because
but I'm
women
not
don't
gonna
know how to
like.
react.
I'm not gonna call you names. You know, I'll
Yeah,
punch you
that's
in the
real.
chest, but
So like, if a little kid come and kick
Yeah,
your
but
dog, what you gonna do?
it's bad. It's getting bad. You know what I mean? And like I said, I ain't in that motherfucking shit. Cause hey, man, if y'all motherfuckers want to fight and kill each other, go ahead. I'll watch. I'll take some bets. But I ain't in that shit. That bitch is wrong. That's wrong. Like, nah, that's a little boy. I understand. It's a little boy though. He's 4, 5, whatever the fuck he is. Come on now. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know what I mean? I thought that was fucked
cause
up.
I mean, it's just fucking nasty for you to put it on his skin color. Like kids are fucked up in and of themselves.
Yeah, like
Kids
I
do
said,
fucked
like
up
when I was a
shit.
little kid, I used to like yo, motherfuckers, yo, I could tell you stories. It was a toy store
Yeah,
called
we all
it was
got
a
them
toy
stories when
store.
we were
It was a
kids,
toy
but
store called TC Goody. TC Goody. I used to go, it was on
you're
a
fucking
hundred.
old, bro.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I used to go there. It was on 149th in Amsterdam,
Jesus
I believe
fucking
it was.
Christ. This thing is very
I'm telling you, yo, I feel bad now. Like it's to the point that if they were still there, I would give them the money for all the things I stole because I realize now that
I
I'm an
feel you type
adult.
shit.
I felt but like, yo, that's a business. You understand? You go in there, you steal an $80 Nintendo game. That's $80 they don't get. You know what I mean? I would do that. So it's like kids do fucked up shit. All kids. All kids. For you to immediately go there to a child, it's like, yo, that's a kid,
Yeah,
man.
nah, like you had that
Hey,
shit on
Jules,
your
Jules,
heart
remember how
already.
much shit you could
Yeah.
get up in the sleeves of your starter coat when you was little?
I do. I legitimately, to this
Dang.
day, I feel bad about that because that was a small business. That was a mom and pop shop that was a fixture in that neighborhood for a very long time.
You a hoe. It wasn't even like a GameStop.
Yeah, like they sold action figures, a lot of which I stole, about $10 a
Stop crying
pop.
like a little bitch.
He said you a
Um,
hoe, it wasn't even a
He
GameStop.
Naughty,
said,
that's fucked
naughty,
up,
Stop
right?
crying like a little
Chris.
bitch.
You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, they eventually went out of business, because the other thing is a small toy store. Remember, these are in the days of Toys R Us, right? These are in those days,
Yeah.
the days of FAO Schwartz. They got to compete with that when you sell toys and all of
You
that
over here
Yeah,
shit.
and
just fucking their whole
it wasn't
inventory
just
up,
one
dog.
little hoe ass nigga like
Yeah.
you. It was many.
There's
Yeah,
many,
so
yeah.
I felt bad about that. But to make a long story short, kids steal shit. That doesn't make them, that doesn't
Now,
make them
but you a piece of
horrible.
shit though.
But suck my dick. How about that? Um, but The little boy was going in her bag. I don't put that on a little boy. I put that on his parents.
Yeah, straight up.
Because why is a little boy in a park going in people's bag? Yo, where your mom at to tell you not to
Absolutely.
do that?
Oh, was
Where's
that
your
the
daddy
conflict?
at?
That's what the conflict
Yeah,
was
the
over?
conflict, according to the bitch, the little boy was going in her bag stealing shit. Obviously, yeah, that's wrong. But I'm thinking, why is a little boy in a park stealing shit? Where are his parents to tell him not to do that? That's who you need to be mad at, his
Yes.
parents.
And
Yeah, that's
what came
fucked up,
out,
bro.
you know, the
Calling, bro,
internet.
like, man, that's wild,
But you
bro.
know what else is
Call him a
wild? The
fucking
internet.
thief, like, bitch, I'm a thief, but man, that's wild.
But you know what
Like,
else
you
is
got a
wild?
line, ho.
The guy videotaping her, they doxed him, and apparently he has a sexual predator record. So what the fuck is he doing at a playground?
The shit is look,
Fuck yeah.
my look, man. My whole perspective on these race wars that's about to kick off is kill each other. I don't care.
Well,
Facts.
they're already kicking off.
Kill each other. I don't care. Y'all motherfuckers
Yeah.
hate each other too much to let it go. I'm
I
just
find it
I'm
weird
just
how
gonna try
much
to
they're
fuck the
like,
bitches that look, I'm just gonna try to fuck the skunkas. That's the focus. You see what I'm saying? Y'all
yeah, like,
motherfuckers
that's why
kill
I
each
don't
other.
like any of y'all, but I
You like
fucks
them
with you.
cholas concas, don't you? Fucking guy.
Because I never got to fuck one. It's not a lot of Mexican broads in New York. It's not like it's really not. At least not when I was coming up. You gonna see?
Word? That's wild. So I go on
No,
there,
it's
I'd be
not,
exotic.
bro. Look. I lived there 31 years. The most you gonna see Dominican bitches, Puerto Rock bitches, occasional South American bitches. We talking like Salvies and Ecuadorian bitches. You're not gonna fuck like a real nice East LA joint, big old ass. You're not gonna see that. You really not gonna
Type
see that.
shit, type shit.
That was always like a bucket list thing for me. Like, I always wanted to fuck a Mexican bitch, but I never got to. Shit.
So Claudia Trejo
No,
should
like
still get it then.
right now, I'm working on the
Hell
Zodiac.
yeah.
I'm fucking all the Zodiacs. You know what
Is
I'm
it
saying?
the gray hair of Claudia Trejo, or she could just tell
No, it's
she's with
because
it?
she fine as fuck with the gray hair, is what it is. She fine as fuck with the gray hair. You see what I'm saying? Like, look, Helen Mirren could still get this dick.
Oh,
Mhm.
have you seen
Yes,
her in her
she
new
can.
series of? Have you
Yes,
seen her
she
in
fucking
Mobland?
can.
Have you seen her in this new series? Yo, she looked good in this new series.
I
Who?
seen yeah, I seen pictures of her when she was a young joint, and I was like, oh my
She's a
gosh.
fine motherfucking white bitch.
Hold on,
I
who you
swear to
talking about?
God, she is.
Helen Mirren, bro.
Oh, Helen
Yup,
Mirren.
she's fine as a motherfucker, boy.
You know what I'm saying? Shit is real
Hey,
out
you know
here.
what older broad I fucks with? Famke Janssen.
Oh yeah, I fuck with Femke. I fuck
No.
with Femke. Them long ass legs, man. She got them
My
long legs.
favorite right now, my favorite white girl is Vanessa Kirby right now.
My favorite white girl right now is Sydney Sweeney. I would say it's between Sydney Sweeney and Dua Lipa. Those some fine
Oh
ass
man,
white
for me
women.
it's
Because
ScarJo, man.
it's
My white
that
girl
accent
Scarlett
Vanessa
Johansson, man.
Kirby got. You know that British accent.
Oh
Always
yeah, you
is.
gotta fuck with
Bro,
that.
Sydney Sweeney got some titties that's like buttermilk,
Yeah, but
bro.
it's
It's
not even.
like,
You know that it's not even. No, you know what this shit is. It's not even. It's not for me. It's not even the titties. It's the face card. It's the face. Like, yo, that's a fine bitch, man. She don't got
I'm
no
excited to
ass.
see what she does as Christy Martin if she really get into the role.
Yeah, if it's good, I might jerk off to it. It's good shit.
Come on, bro. Come on,
Country
chill.
will.
You got to chill now, man.
When you
God,
say you got to chill,
Yo,
hey, when you
the
say he
super
got to
chat, bro. You gotta
chill,
see the
no,
super
no,
chat,
hold
yo.
up. When you
Oh
say he
boy,
got to
here we
chill,
go.
that is you
Yo,
just saying you're visualizing him doing it. So don't put that on us.
For real, he
fuck out
visualized
of here.
me.
yo, Jules,
Yo,
read
yo,
that
oh no,
shit.
keep it a bean. He visualized me on this couch with my dick in my hand.
No, I did
That's
not.
why he
Oh,
said chill.
nah.
That's
That's why he
Come
wild,
said
on. What
nigga.
the
chill.
That's
fuck is wrong with
wild,
y'all, bro? Come
Oh
cuz.
on,
my
man.
god. You know what? Just read the goddamn super chat.
yeah,
Like,
that's a good one too.
Louis said, Jules, if you were a zombie in a movie, Kiwi the type to get bitten by a zombie and hide it from the group. For real, he's that guy. He'll hide it and then bite the
What?
shit.
Yeah, that's that nigga in the panel.
What?
That's
He's
that
What
that
is
Like
nigga.
on
guy.
that?
Blade
That
2 where
doesn't
they
make
got
any
bit.
sense. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, you the nigga that got bit and try to hide it from the whole group
Try
until
to
it gets
hide it
fake.
from the group, and then Rick Grimes got to fix your
Are you
ass,
trying?
man.
Are you guys saying that I'm that double agent who wants to ruin everybody?
No, we're saying you're gay.
fucking real talk, man. Get
All
out of
it
here.
takes is one fucking super chat, man.
God
But
damn.
now, yeah, Sydney Sweeney is a very pretty, and that's what I guess that's what sells it for me. She's a very pretty, like pretty joint.
She has sex
Cause
appeal.
Cause she don't have an ass, and it's like that's a
Nope.
deal breaker. She has no ass. Like, you don't got no ass. You need to eat some
No, yeah, like
food.
what the fuck am I gonna grab back there? Like fucking hip
Yeah.
bone? Like, come on.
And I'm not really a titty guy because it's like when you cup a titty, suck a titty, but you can't do a whole lot with a titty.
Yeah, and then
Ass.
like the fucking it's like they're like fucking pelvic bone starts grinding into your pelvic bone, and it's like it's painful. It's like nah, fuck that.
You know what I'm saying? It's my
You
favorite white
gotta have
joints.
some meat on them bones.
Favorite white joints right now is Dua Lipa and Sydney Sweeney. But I ain't gonna front. Look, I was watching Dark Knight earlier today, and Anne Hathaway.
There's a storm coming,
we-
Mr. Wayne.
There's
Are you talking about girls?
she got on that
No,
bike.
bro. Anne
Yeah.
Hathaway is still fine as fuck. Like today,
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
It's only Michael that
like
thinks
Oh,
she's
no,
not
people
hot.
I
talk about
forgot.
Yeah,
You know who
Vegas,
I
but
Michael
bro,
was
forgot?
Anne Hathaway's bad.
Michael jumped on here on some real Justin Trudeau shit to my Anne Hathaway getting old. The
Man,
fuck
I
Yeah,
don't
you
give
I
a
talking
remember
about?
that. Nah,
fuck
you know
that
who
dude,
else I
bro.
forgot to
Fuck
mention?
that
Who's my
guy.
number one right now? The white chick that played in The Penguin. Yo,
Ah, the Italian
she's one of
bitch.
them ones.
She got them big ass eyes that look up at you while she suck your dick. Big ass eyes.
Tell her to roll them back like the Undertaker when you nut.
You know what I'm saying? And you got a boom box, you can cut the theme music on while she do it.
God damn.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Shit is crazy out here. I'll tell you what, Badu Jack's holding up for a man who's 42 years old. This round 5. He's still in it. He's holding up.
You getting fucked up?
No, he's boxing good, to be honest. He's protecting himself well.
You know
It don't look.
he was a fucking Olympian for Gambia, right?
He was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Fucking Berlanga already fucking salivating with his
See,
tweet to Berlanga, to Mungia.
because if you looked at that 3-punch combination, like Badu Jack is a good fighter because you could tell nothing got in. He tucked his elbows real quick to protect against the 2 body shots, brought it up just a little bit to catch that head punch. He's a good fighter, man. I've always been a fan of Badu Jack.
Have any of you ever fucked an
Yeah,
extreme hoarder?
he just needed more activity.
Yes, I
Y-
fucked an extreme hoarder, and I was putting in some work, and then I heard some scratches, bro. It was fucking rats running behind the walls and
What
shit.
the
What the
fuck,
fuck,
yo?
No,
bro?
I'll tell you what. I never fucked a hoarder. I never did that. I don't think I could do that, but I did fuck a schizophrenic bitch when I was 17. She was 19. That bitch was crazy, but the pussy was great.
So rats
Was
and
great.
roaches in their
Sorry,
Kid, you
man.
pants, you
already
still
fucked a
fucking
I
hit it.
fucked a
schizo.
schizophrenic bitch.
Holy
Yeah, that's
shit!
some
Now
good
let me
pussy.
ask you
My
this:
God.
I keep
She
telling
couldn't.
you, don't
She
fuck
couldn't.
crazy,
She
man.
couldn't. She couldn't smoke. She couldn't take stimulants of any kind. So no weed, no alcohol, nothing
Oh,
like
what
that.
the fuck?
But no, but the bitch was violent all on her own. Like, yeah, she's like for real violent, like for real, not even on a playing shit. But it was like, yeah, it was great while it
So
lasted.
she tighten your ass up. She beat you
She
up.
hit me.
It's an older
Not for
Mexican lady.
nothing.
I know who
Not
you're
for
talking about.
nothing. On
Oh,
God. Yeah, she punched me in my stomach one
Yeah,
time too.
The voices, hey, the
so
voices
That
told
she
it to
shit
you,
fucked
huh?
hurt.
you.
The
She
voices
fucked you
told it
like
to you,
on
man.
"Don't Be a Menace," where she turns into the fucking demon.
It was
She was
great though, man. It was
chasing
great.
churros down the block.
Now,
Oh, right, nigga,
Yeah,
let's get it
how
on.
hard was it when she punched you in your stomach though?
now to
Not
the
for
vato that
no. See,
fucked the
this the
girl with the
shit.
rats. Did you finish or did you stop?
no, my dick went limp, bro. I ain't gonna lie. My
That
shit was
shit is
raw, bro.
disgusting, bro. See, no, y
Bro,
esta la vaina, espera. Undefeated no es
Yo,
sucio.
I gotta
He's a.
bounce.
I already know Undefeated is a Capricorn. He took one look at them stacks of magazines, like, yo, this shit is crazy. Like, yeah, I don't want to fuck this bitch. And
Yeah,
yeah,
I
when
ain't
And
she
she
know.
had
punched
3
you in the
calves.
stomach though, how did you feel?
That shit hurt because I was skinny in those days. Like, I was real thin in there. That shit
We
actually
made
hurt.
Kiwi bail, dude. He just got out. He just jumped off. He's like, I gotta
Kiwi
bounce.
don't like girls, bro. As soon as we start talking about girls, ick. I gotta get out
Now
of
we started talking about
here.
David If we talked about David Benavidez
Yo, start
pepperoni
talking about
nipples,
Chris. Start talking about David Benavidez. Watch him come back.
Yeah,
Talking about David
like
David
Benavidez.
Benavidez a bitch.
on the Undertaker and shit.
Fuck that nigga.
Hey,
Shit
Bro,
my
crazy.
white
honestly, I
milk
don't
is
think David Benavidez eats ass, bro.
hey
Now
my
here's
my
another thing. The schizophrenic bitch had a sister, younger sister. She was fine as fuck, by the way. I never forgot this because it was like, why the fuck you doing that? I come to the house, the bitch don't have no pants on. She literally walking around in her fucking drawers, and I'm like, I want to fuck this bitch, but if I do, this
Oh,
bitch
she was
probably gonna kill.
peacocking.
She gonna
she's
beat my
probably,
ass.
she's probably gonna kill me.
She gonna
Oh
kill you
yeah,
and her
she
sister,
did.
bro.
She
Oh
finna cruise and
shit.
chill your ass
I
or what?
never forgot that shit. Every time I would go over there, the sister like she would wear like boy shorts or drawers. And I'm like, yo, I'm here. Like, you know I was coming. You literally running your whole thighs is out and all that. I'm like, yo, that's crazy. Like, what are you doing? You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, I ain't gonna fuck this bitch because Marlo gonna flip out, probably kill my ass. I was
She's
young too.
gonna kill you and her sister if need be.
I was young. I was only like seven. I think I was like 17, 18. I was young. It was good times though. Good times.
Oh
Heard
yeah.
she
Yo, you keep in touch with that schizophrenic bitch?
I heard she had a kid. I don't keep in touch with the bitch, but motherfuckers from around the block see the bitch is still living out there. It's crazy. Like she's still living on where she lived and shit. And it's like motherfuckers tell me like, yeah, the bitch had a kid and all of that. I'm like, that's crazy. Motherfucker nutted in the schizophrenic bitch. Wow.
You
Yeah,
did
She's
too.
crazy.
Shut the fuck up. You did
Nutted,
too.
nutted on, not in. It's a huge
Not
difference
it in.
between
So there's a
on and
difference,
in.
okay?
Yeah. You know what I mean? Shit is
yeah,
crazy.
man. You know what? Imagine having to have her as a mom, though, man. I mean, and did the kid turn out schizophrenic too?
Well, that I don't know. I mean, isn't that one of the? Isn't that hereditary? That chemical imbalance?
I was
I
about to
think
Yeah.
say,
so.
is that shit heretic?
I think that shit hereditary, dog. So, man, you know what I mean? It's good,
Yo,
but in fairness,
yo,
some of the
back,
best pussy. Some of the best.
back to white milk, bro. My white milk would probably be Agent Romanoff, bro.
Agent Roman. You talking about Florence Pug? You talking about the little blonde bitch or the redhead?
No, I'm talking about Scarlett Johansson.
Oh yeah, Scarlet
Oh,
And Lucy too, dog.
I would leave her Lucy, bro. God.
When she
Bro,
got the
Iron Man
powers,
2
bro.
was peak Scarlet, bro.
Yo, can I say, the first time I watched Lucy, I watched most of that movie my dick hard. Most of that shit. Bitch keep getting smart. The bitch keep getting smart and saying shit. Like, ooh, this bitch.
Bro, that's more
Ooh.
fucking Jules lore.
Shit crazy. I was hot for that joint, dog.
Oh, bro, I remember my second date. I went out with this chick, and we went to the movies. We went to go watch Friends with Benefits with what's that Ukrainian bitch?
Mila
Um,
Kunis and Ashton
Me
Kutcher.
Mila Kunis, bro. The opening scene, she's moaning. My dick starts getting hard, bro, and she she has her head on my lap, so I'm like, fuck, man. She felt about yeah.
I tell
Fuck,
you,
I'm gonna
dog.
get in
That's it.
trouble.
And Mila Kunis is one of those ones because that was always a joint. I always thought Mila Kunis is fine as fuck, but
She just
man alive, she doesn't have no curves or nothing,
Bro,
dog.
no,
Yeah,
man,
that
That
bitch
no,
is
bitch is
Bobby,
like,
bro.
she ain't
nothing.
got no titties and no
She got
ass.
that
She's like two
Ukrainian
for
face,
one
and
on no
that's it,
body.
bro.
Bitch is built like a tennis racket, dog.
Yeah,
What
bro.
the
She got
Yeah, that's
nothing, bro.
fucked up. Y'all
Bro,
foul.
that
Hey,
bitch
Y'all
built
hey,
some
like a
but Lucy's
grimy
lollipop.
cute
niggas for
though.
that,
She
She's
got
boy.
she's cute.
nothing.
She's cute, bro.
Yo,
She's
I'm
cute
just
as fuck.
She got the
random
Ukrainian
thought,
face.
bro.
That's it.
How the fuck did
Yo,
Rolly do?
not for nothing. Jack is winning the fight.
Yeah.
Jack is winning the fight. He got Noel on the run.
Okay. Yo, how did Rolly do
That,
better
hey,
than
yo,
Devin Haney?
Luis, it's something about you, bro.
The shit is
Yeah,
shout out
Luis, you get you know, hey man.
Jules' thoughts on anal. My girl always says no. I'm be honest. I never really wanted to fuck a bitch in the ass. Like, it never like I know it's a urge, but I never really wanted to fuck a bitch in that. Like,
Get her
mm,
drunk. Get her drunk. Hit that
you know what I'm
Shannon
saying?
Sharp.
He
A lot
said,
of lube.
get
Get
her
her drunk, a
drunk.
lot of lube. You'd be good.
Hit that Shannon Sharp, bro. Hit that Shannon
He's
Sharp. Hit
stupid.
hit that Denver Broncos 84 on her ass.
That was
You gotta
never
hit her with
like
the
that was
steam,
never. I
bro.
know because I know that's a thing. Like, I know that's a thing for some motherfuckers fucking a bitch in the ass, but it's like I don't know. I never really nothing against it. By the way, like nah. I mean, I could see bitch got a hole in there, put it in there, but never crossed my mind that much.
I know I said it before, and to this day I still don't get it. What's up with guys and feet pics, bro? That shit is
I
weird.
don't
I don't.
understand that shit.
I
I
don't.
don't no because everybody got different. Like I'm gonna say this, like everybody got a part on a female that they like, right? Some people it's the feet. For me,
It's that area between the ass and the thighs. It's a special
The
area.
side
I
piece,
know
the
what you're
side
Y'all
talking
know
action.
the
about.
Yep.
special.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
special area that it's like
Yes.
it's like a
It,
button right there. Like you could push that.
it's a croissant, bro.
It's
You
not
fucking
and the
dirty
shit is
Sure.
it's
bitch.
not
You
it's
fucking
not the
dirty
ass.
bitch, bro.
Nope.
It's literally
Hey,
it's not the ass cheeks. It's a special area like
That
on the
nigga said, you
side.
know you can put your dick right there.
Yo, that's crazy.
when you put them on the
Motherfucker
side
gonna,
You
and you bring the
fucking
legs
motherfucker
dirty
to
gonna
the
bitch.
fuck a bitch
navel.
in the folds of the skin. Like bitch, bend your leg. I need to see something. I need to
Y'all
see
gonna think
something.
it's weird. For me, it's her clavicle, collarbone area.
No, I think
See,
those are
prime
beautiful.
example.
No, look,
Everybody got
beautiful.
something.
Those is beautiful areas. The neckline is a beautiful area, but we talking about
That's a fact.
erogenous zones, right? Well, some motherfuckers like feet. I'm an ass and thigh person, like for real.
Me
Same.
I'm
too.
an ass and thigh person, like that's my special needs area. Like I need a fucking
Something to
support.
grab on.
Yeah, like
But
Bro, I
support
don't think
we're
things and
from
there's.
the
I
shit.
don't
same
think
era and
such thing
age,
is.
Jules. Boomerang ruined it for feet for me. I look at feet to check, like, oh, are you okay?
Yeah, that shit. I look. I'll
From
be on. Like
Boomerang.
I don't try to shame motherfuckers out of nothing, but I'm like I never got hot off a bitch foot to be real. Like
Bro, listen. When it
At
comes
I
to
all.
got
feet,
something at
bro,
a
they
young
are all
age.
equally disgusting in my book.
I
I don't
got
think
taught
there's
something
any
at a
such
young
thing
age
as
by
cute
my
feet, bro.
uncle. That nigga told me, he said you could tell a lot about a woman by her feet because if a bitch keeps her feet hygienic, then she's gonna keep everything else hygienic.
That's a
yeah,
fact.
yeah. It's some stank pussy bitches out here. That back wind,
Yeah, like if a bitch
Yeah.
got pretty feet, then the pussy gonna be smelling
that
good.
shit hit your ass like an overdraft fee. Like oh,
He said an overdraft fee.
You want
Yeah,
to
like
throw up?
the
I'm like,
back wind be
oh
oh
man, what
crazy.
the
shit.
Shit, back
fuck?
wind be
I
smelling
don't
like
want to
ass
stop
and
now
shit.
though. I'm almost finished.
That
Almost
back
up
wind will
now.
tell you if it's a quickie or a long one, bro.
That shit crazy, dog. That back wind hit your ass like a punch in the throat. Like yo,
Yeah,
fuck
you
you.
want to
You want
throw
this
up on a
bitch?
bitch? Like the
Fuck
fuck?
you want this bitch? Like, shit is crazy, dog. Yo, fucking Badu might keep his belt because Noel looked tired in the motherfucker though.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Looking tired, homie.
He
Shit.
look exhausted, dog. You got his feet spread out and all that.
It's gonna
I
be
ain't
a
gonna be. I
40.
wouldn't be mad if Badu won this fight. I would
Hey,
not.
wasn't fucking Mercalian, whatever his name is, wasn't he out for like a year and some change too?
He
Talking about
was, but
pound,
Badu, he was. In fairness, he was, but he's
right?
younger, and
Younger.
Badu is older, and he was out
Yeah.
for 2. So
There's gonna be a 42. Look at his legs, bro. He just spread them the fuck out. Like I'm done.
for
I'm
real,
done.
he tired.
Look like experience is winning the day, bro. Or the
I fuck
morning.
with
Whatever the
Badu
fuck.
Jack though. Not for nothing. I might have to consider putting him on the pound for pound. I might have to. He's 42 out here
I
still.
wouldn't. I can't argue against that because that nigga old as fuck is still in the game.
That's what I'm saying. That a lot of motherfuckers not gonna be 42 out here still defending the title and actually winning. Yeah, not 42. And he look at how his defense holding up. He just tried for 3 jabs. None of them got in.
Yeah, like Andre Ward retired at what? Fucking
32,
30,
dog.
30. What a fucking gay
32.
bird.
And I saw an old interview where they're interviewing him, and he's talking about, "Oh, I'm not gonna be out here retired, not be able to talk." Like, man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
For real,
Well,
dog.
you can talk and nobody wants to fucking hear you.
Yo,
I
did
would say
y'all
there's just some
realize? Wait,
talking and
did
hate.
y'all realize that Andre Ward's channel on YouTube is literally the old Showtime boxing channel?
Really?
He bought it. He must have bought
You're
it.
fucking lying.
I'm
Oh,
dead
that bitch.
ass.
That's some
He
fucking gay shit.
so
Damn.
he literally has the archived fights that they already had on there.
Bro,
He
that
has
nigga
them.
bought his followers.
I mean, like, not for I ain't gonna front. That's not a bad look because whoever looks up those fights, that money gonna go in Andre pocket. Whoever look up them fights that's on that channel, on top of the
That's not a
content that
bad
he
revenue.
uploads. That yeah, I realized because I put it in the shit, Showtime boxing, and his shit kept popping up. I'm like, oh wait a minute, his shit is the Showtime shit. Then when you look on the shit, he got all the old fights. Shit is
That's
crazy.
pretty fire.
Damn. So he had a talk with Espinoza. Be like, hey, let me buy that channel, bro.
He must have or show
God. Damn.
the other insult is that Showtime as a whole, as a platform, did not care enough about those fights to keep the catalog. Because that's what that mean. Like y'all didn't funnel that shit over, maybe try to flip it, get some money. Now they didn't give a fuck about that shit. They left it on YouTube.
You talking about all the PBC fights?
Yes, all the old fights that Showtime Boxing had on their channel. He has them shits.
Damn,
there.
that's a lot of shit, nigga. That's years of fights, bro.
That's crazy.
Imagine when someone looks up Danny Garcia versus Brandon Rios, bro.
No, no. Yeah.
Who the fuck gonna look that shit up?
Who the fuck gonna look that shit up, yo? Let me get another fucking beer.
I guess Kiwi had enough, man. He jumped off.
No, man. What the fuck, Kiwi? We talk shit about everybody, bro.
I don't know, man. Maybe he feels we're not the channel for him.
Fuck.
I think we talked a little too much shit to him, actually.
Yo, who started saying that he was
Did I hear
0-7?
007 or am I tripping?
Yeah, who the fuck said he was 0-7?
That came from another channel, I believe. But it
I
just
think
kinda,
that came from like IBFP or some shit where he like
yeah,
went 0-7 on a card.
yeah, on picks, yeah.
I remember somebody said he picked Josh Padley to beat Shakur.
Yeah, it's like nobody really gives a shit if he's 0-7 or not. It's more about how emotional he gets about it now.
Yeah, I think his reactions to it a little bit are just a little over the top, you know. And I told him that before.
That's
Like,
more so why it stays alive.
I told him before. I said, don't trip off stuff so much, you know. Just let it slide off. It's all good, man. You know.
Yeah, Kiwi, that's why nobody likes you.
That's not true. People like him, but
No, I'm
just
just fucking with you, dude.
but you know what I mean. Yeah, I just hopefully he'll find a happy medium where, you know.
They were fucking with him the other day about how much he bench press.
That nigga rage quits and then he goes over to IVFP like, no. I didn't rage quit. I had other stuff to do.
Yeah, he did.
I mean,
Bullshit,
who even still
bitch.
maxed is like, I can't remember last time I attempted to max at anything, man. Like,
They were asking him like, hey, do you use sugar or cream on coffee? Do you put your pants on one leg at a time or two at a time?
Yeah, he was all shocked. He's
I
all
mean, like
what?
he fucking. I mean, he like injects himself into multiple channels, and it's like, yeah, you know what? You leave yourself open to get made fun of across.
But
all
you know what's
mediums.
really funny? He really hates Mirage.
that's
because
funny.
he's butt
And they're
buddies
both
with him.
they're both hardcore David Benavidez fans, but he
That's
can't
because them
stand
niggas
Mirage.
are down the street from each other, bro. How much you gonna bet?
For
One's
real.
in Australia,
Bro,
and the other one.
they shop at the same supermarket and like eyeball each other when they pass by each other in the aisles.
Nah,
You know what I mean?
he's in Greenland and what's it called
Greenland,
or whatever
New Zealand.
New Zealand. That's what I meant. He's in New Zealand and Mirage
So
is
they're
in
they're a little
Australia.
ferry ride away from each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like that's like a solid day's trip.
I guess, but they're still far enough away from each other. But it's I just find it hilarious that they can't stand each other, or at least Kiwi can't stand Mirage. I don't know.
I
It's
remember
And,
when
and they probably got like rugby team beef too and shit. You know what I mean?
I remember when Kiwi
You know what I mean?
I remember when Kiwi first came on and he was like, yeah, Mirage, he called me a pussy. Like, bro, what?
We're like, and we're all like, and
Like, what you do? I don't know. He just called me a pussy.
Did you
Like,
call him a pussy back? Like what the fuck do you want us to do?
Kiwi's too nice of a guy to be on this
yeah,
panel.
he is.
He's just a nice fucking guy, man.
I
You know
think
what
that yeah, that's why we pick on him because
Fuck
bro,
that guy.
And another thing, when it comes to like, people from Australia and Europeans, like, if you ain't got enough experience, you ain't ready for Americans, bro. We're wild, bro.
we
Like,
talk shit 24/7,
like,
bro.
I remember the other day.
It's not personal, you know. I mean, that's the thing.
Yeah, I remember. I think it was like a few of the lives. I don't remember. It was like a week or two ago. Dude, I was fucked up by the time the main event was on. And I'm just rambling on, and somebody's like, "Man, shut the fuck up!" And everybody starts laughing. Bro, I immediately paused and was like, "Yeah, you're right. Let me shut the fuck up."
I remember last
Like,
week.
I'm not butthurt, you know what I mean? Like it happens. Like, who gives a fuck, bro? And in that moment, I deserve to shut the fuck
Hey,
up. I was
hey,
just running.
remember last week or this week when they were talking shit to Michael on the
Oh,
super
bro.
chats, and Michael was like, "Hey, let's go to Border Wars."
Well, that's
I'm like,
like,
bro, y'all don't even have an army, bro. Sit down.
Kiwi thought like the whole chat hated him, and it's like, no, they don't hate you. They're just jumping on the bandwagon. That's all,
You know what? Sometimes I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't say nothing, but sometimes I'll be feeling bad for Michael. Like, hey, y'all need to chill. Like, back off my dude, bro.
No, man, fuck that guy.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, you know what? Michael's cool. He doesn't deserve it.
We
all
gotta
the
beat
time.
him into a man.
But there's other times where he does bring it on himself, though, too.
Yeah.
So
Hey, if you ain't got calluses yet, man, you got to come here and get your calluses. Get your skin
it's
thicker. You know
kind
what I
of
mean?
hit and miss. But Michael knows we love him, though, man. He
Yeah.
knows we got love for him.
We started saying he don't need ass. He just takes it in the chin, bro. I fuck with
He
Michael.
does. Yeah, he takes it with. He handles it well. Like if we really didn't like a motherfucker, you wouldn't be on this panel, bro. You wouldn't be like, trust me, like it just wouldn't work out
at all.
Damn. Yeah, this looks like some pedestrian for OBJ, my man, bad dude Jack. That didn't sound right. Shit, fuck, it happened. Can't take it back. Damn, we've been in this bitch 4.5 hours, y'all. It's crazy. Yo, who's typing?
Me.
Nice. It got mad quiet for a second. I thought something was wrong with my shit. I was over here checking my settings and shit.
Dang. This live's already at 4.5 hours.
That's what I just said, bro. I was like, yo, shit, man. Hey, King Matt got offended by my joke about how weak Canada's military is and show some respect. Hey, I know who the Anzacs are, bro. I was in the U.S. Army for 20 years. I know more about your military than you do, brother.
Wait, who's military?
I was making a joke about Canada, how they don't have an army, right? And he said, yes, we do. They're called the Anzacs. We fought side by side with the U.S. since World War II. Show some respect. I'm like, dude, we're just talking shit, making jokes. Why you
get the fuck
why
out
you
of
making
here.
it real, bro? Like, why you getting
Speaking of military, why is that fucking cuck Pete Hegseth going around warmongering saying we lose every war game that we've run against China?
Hey, run a real war. We'll see what happens.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
we're not a
Like,
real
well,
war.
I know he has a lot of intel of what's really going on, but that's a simulation. That's not real
But
circumstances.
also, in the public, man, you got to say certain things. It's he knows and understands. Like
I
they
know
can't
he says
they
that
can't
to
project
stroke
their
the
naval power
warmongering, like
properly. Yeah,
to stroke that fucking energy. But granted,
yeah,
I'll give them that they're fucking
yeah.
investing a whole lot into their fucking military infrastructure. But even right now, no. Maybe 20 years, maybe.
And that's a big maybe.
Yeah, I mean, their economy is fucked up right now, man. Like everybody thinks this whole tariff thing is like hurting us, and not, and like no, their shit's fucked up right now.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
going
they
tariff
just.
to
Do you know
tariff.
what I am
Nah, I mean,
jealous of?
listen, listen. We at a point where people just don't want to admit that they wrong. The tariff shit hurts them more than it hurts us
Yep.
because
No, it does. Yeah.
that's a big part of their economy. Their ability to manufacture, their ability to mass produce. That's a big part of their economy. You know what I'm saying? We'll just get it from somebody else, and if the prices go up a little bit, so be it. But it hurts them more than it hurts us. I mean, like
I don't
honestly,
know if I mentioned this before. If any of y'all, if anybody likes to read, man, and you want the real truth on what would happen if every single country on the planet, say World War III breaks out and end up everybody goes for their own, allies even fall apart, and let's just say theoretically everyone has to fend for themselves, lock their borders, no import, export, nothing. We're the last country standing. There's a book called The Accidental Superpower. If you like to read, check it out. It'll make you understand. You'll understand
I
why.
mean, yeah, but the other shit is that it's just a lot of sensitive motherfuckers that don't know how to fight that's mad at the orange man.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of the orange man, and that's what I notice about a lot of the Dems that they don't seem to get that you're making this too polarizing. You're not willing to meet the other people in the middle ground. You lost that election because there were people on the blue side that turned red because you're too extreme with your beliefs.
Policies.
That's just the truth that he won that election because there were people that normally vote blue. They're like, yeah, y'all bugging out. Y'all bugging. Like, what the fuck? Like, y'all don't believe we should have a border or nothing? Like, y'all, yeah, you bugging. Like, you wilding out. And then a lot of shit, more than one thing, you know. And it's just weird that the View, for example, that they're still on the air because I'm like, yo, y'all need to cancel that shit. These old bitches is out of touch.
Fuck,
Y'all
they
old
hate them bitches, man.
Y'all know what the fuck y'all old ass bitches is talking about. Like, yeah, y'all a touch. You really don't understand what's going on in the country. Motherfuckers want to protect their daughters and their spaces for their wives and their mothers and their daughters and their nieces. And yeah, like you don't get it. That like, yeah, that shit, it don't seem like a lot to you. You don't understand that motherfuckers is not mad at the people or against the people you think they're mad at. They understand the potentiality of danger, that you understand that if you allow this, there are people that can pretend to be these people to get in there and do bad things to women. That's what the men see. It's not the actual motherfucker that want to dress up like A, B, C, and D. Like, no, it's not him you're worried about. It's the guy who pretends to be him to gain access to those spaces. Because if you blur this line enough, well, what stops him? You already got motherfuckers swimming with these bitches. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy. Like, yo, y'all really gonna let this motherfucker win this shit? This is a whole man out here, B. He still got a cock and balls. But hey, whatever, man. Whatever. It's a lot of little shit like that that tip the scales in the other direction. That's what happened. You
Bro,
don't want
shout
to
out to
accept that.
Canelo having these niggas up at like 6 a.m. and shit.
For real. Shout out to Canelo.
Yeah. Hey, remember Canelo said he got there 3 weeks early? I saw an interview, man, the last one he did, and he said, I came here 3 weeks early. He said, I didn't start feeling like myself again until this past Monday. It took 2 weeks for him to acclimate.
Yeah, because time zone is crazy, bro.
Yeah. Time zone and the climate and the atmosphere is different there. So, yeah, man, that's smart on him. Shit.
Get out there as soon as you can. But yeah, the shit crazy, man. But it's just another thing because look, when Biden was in office, the Republicans were mad. Now there's a Republican in office, the Democrats are mad. It's just gonna keep going back and forth like that. It's never gonna. It doesn't stop. It doesn't end.
Yeah, but I see a lot of these Dems are mad that he canceled Sesame Street or some shit like that. Like, man, who gives a fuck? Like,
Well, I don't think he canceled Sesame Street so much as people stopped watching. In this modern day and age, broadcast television just isn't what it used to be. And Sesame Street, PBS relied largely on funding from people who watched it. Like, that's literally what kept them on the air for years.
Public broadcast system.
It's not like Channel 4 or Channel 5 where you have commercials and companies that are investing like, well, we want to buy some ad time to show our products during this show that a lot of people watch. No, PBS was literally funded by the people, but TV not being what it was, people don't watch TV as much as they used to. Now television is competing with the internet and the internet is winning. Like people watch dumb cat videos all the time. I know because I'm one of them. I watch dumbass cat videos all the time, dog.
Oh, I get a laugh out of a lot of those cat videos. They're hilarious.
I like the dog videos better, but yeah.
Shit, I'll be at work watching the fucking relay, bro. Shit.
Honest to God, like the internet is winning right now because it's a lot more specific to the user, what they want to see in that particular moment. So a lot of time, a lot of airtime, like this is understated that a lot of the airtime that normally went to your Seinfeld, your Home Improvement, your Friends, your Frasier, that shit is going to the internet now. TV shows is not what they used to be, and people don't watch them as much as they used to. That the sitcom may become a thing of the past because
Dead
you
in the
don't
water, man.
you don't see the
Yeah.
big time sitcom anymore. But when we were young, shows like Seinfeld were huge, bro. Friends was huge when we were kids, bro. When we were young,
I
that shit
remember
was
I remember when I was little, we had no cable, and we had to watch. When I was like fucking 8 or 10, we had to watch Married with Children, bro. Al
with Al
Bundy,
Bundy and Peggy
Al
Bundy.
That
You
was my
Bundy.
watch
shit, bro.
Married with Children,
Christina Applegate.
I
Herman's
Love
Head,
Lucy.
I Love Lucy, Parker Lewis Can't Lose, The Honeymooners, Mad. Like, yeah, like people used to
Hey,
watch that shit,
hey,
dog.
synchronized watches, Jules. Remember
You know
that
what I'm
shit?
saying? I remember that
Hey,
shit. You remember Sliders? Motherfucker slide and shit.
yeah,
End up in a parallel universe.
Fucking the
I
Wayne's
grew up
Bros.
on Sanford and Son, some Archie Bunker, All in the Family.
Oh
Bro, I used
yeah.
to,
You know what I mean?
yo, listen, I used to watch Different World with my dick hard the whole half hour, dog, because of
Bro.
Jasmine God.
The
Because of
fuck?
Dwayne. Oh shit. You know what I'm saying?
I remember I was little. I used to watch the Wayne Bros. Did y'all watch that? The
I
Wayne
watched
Bros.
the Wayne Bros.
Bro,
My
Yeah,
love
bro.
goes
Yeah.
bang, bang, bang.
Hey,
Bro, the security guard.
when I was little, I had a
He was
crush on
fine,
Melissa Joan Hart on
bro.
Nickelodeon.
Oh my
Clarissa
god. I
explains
He
it
used
was
to
all.
want to fuck. You talking about Raws. I used to want to fuck.
thick
Oh,
chocolate, bro.
oh yeah, I did.
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And it's like yeah, like you're not gonna get shows like granted that I see that they have success in pockets. It's a lot more sporadic now because there are shows that Netflix will produce and they'll be a hit, but it's not like before. Like I remember you had Melrose Place, you had Beverly Hills 90210, you had General Hospital,
Oh, they're going for it.
Days of Our Lives and shit like that. And it's like, yeah, the shows on television, regular terrestrial television, they just don't draw as many people as they used to. And it's going to get worse because, yeah, you're competing with the internet now. And the internet gives people whatever you want to watch right now, it's there right now. You don't
It's
have
right
to
there.
wait for it.
Yeah.
Instant gratification, bro.
Bro,
Yeah.
I streamed the old Looney Tunes, Merry Melodies cartoons from the 40s, 50s, and 60s. I used to watch as a kid, bro, in the 80s. I stream all those episodes.
Hey,
Hell,
Peggy
the-
Bundy can get it, bro.
oh my god, I didn't understand to this day. I didn't like. I'd have been fucking Peggy. Like we would have had more than two
Oh,
kids if it
You
was
got to
me,
understand,
dog.
Al was having that shit.
nigga, what?
Al had that shit since
Couldn't
she
have
was
been
in
me,
high
dog.
school. He was tired of that shit.
Man,
Dog,
she walk around with them spandex,
with them
bro.
spandex and that big ass red
What?
hair. Oh my
But he had that
god.
since she was in high school. He deflowered her.
You don't understand that since high school she would have had like 8 kids, bro. Like, yeah, I'd have been
Bro,
all
he
in
was a
that red
dog to
hair.
her on that show. That shit was hilarious, bro.
Like, man, shit, man. And he had Lucy next door. Lucy left Steve. No,
Marcy,
Steve
yeah.
left. Steve left Lucy, then she ended up with the dude from the Love Boat.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot that dude
Oh, I
name.
always wanted to be Jefferson, house husband.
Jefferson, bro. And then he had that one homeboy from work. What's his name? The black dude.
I forgot the dude, but
Griff.
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 And
That's
no
it.
ma'am. Y'all remember no ma'am? They wasn't
I
putting
got
up
my
with
No
no
Man
shit.
T-shirt, man.
No ma'am.
I got a No Man T-shirt for real.
I remember one time they were scoring on Griff. They were like, "Dad, leave him alone. He paints his ankles to say he can afford socks."
Yo, I remember when fucking Al and Steve had to go walking through Chicago looking for a doll, and they got their ass beat. And they was playing the City is Mine shit. You belong to the city. Yo, that was my shit, man. Oh man, I
Damn.
fuck Married with Children, man.
Damn, that kind of TV, that shit's long and gone,
Yeah,
bro.
it's a wrap for that. You're not gonna get, but that's the
Bro,
point that I'm making. That you're not gonna get shows like that. That you're not,
bro,
dog.
imagine that type of comedy talking shit about women, sexualizing women in
Bro,
this
I'll
day's
give you a
age,
perfect
bro.
example, man. All in the Family, Archie Bunker, that motherfucker was a bigot, dog. I
Yeah, he
watched a clip.
was.
I watched a clip from an episode, man. He's sitting there with Esther's friend, his wife's friend. She's sitting next to him in the living room, and he's like, "Yeah." So he's like, "So your husband? You said he cooks." She's like, "Yeah, he cooks." He's like, "Does he do all the cooking?" And she's like, "Well, yeah, he likes to." And he looks at her. He's like, "Aren't you worried what people are gonna say?" And she's like, "What do you mean? Like that I'm a bad wife?" And he's like, "Nah, that he's a faggot." You can't say that.
Yo.
Hey, that's not my words, man. All credit to All in the Family. Hey,
Claggett.
A Claggett. He's a Claggett.
it was a Claggett.
Who they
Yeah,
about to give it to?
it might
Oh,
be
they
a
gave it to
draw.
Jack. No, they gave
Jack?
it to Jack. They
Okay.
gave it to Jack. I'm happy for him, man. I'm happy for him because I feel like Badu Jack, it's not a lock, but I do feel like Badu Jack is likelier to fight a Jayo Pataya for the bag than Noel would have. I feel like if Noel would have won, he gonna try to fight Zerto, or he gonna try to fight CBS or somebody. He not gonna fight Ja. But Jack might do it because he fought this motherfucker off for 2 years of inactivity. So good on Jack, man. I'm happy for him, man. I'm happy for him. Back to the TV show shit. Yeah, you're not gonna get shows like that no more, man. The shows now have pockets of success. It's like Last of Us, for example. Last of Us, okay, that had a little buzz and all of that, but those shows really run for a very limited time, and they don't even run the way the shows used to, because you'll watch the season and then you got to wait like a year for the next season to come out, the next string of episodes. Whereas before, you got seasons of episodes with regularity, 10 episodes, 16, lots of episodes. It's really not like that anymore. Shit is
Yeah,
crazy.
I love Married with Children, bro. You don't get
So
that
who
type
does
of
Badu Jack fight next?
I think he fights Jayo Pataya because of the Saudi connection. I think he would do it. I think he'll do it. He will do it.
It's gonna be Benavidez, bro.
The super chat doesn't agree with you.
Let me see. Let me see what the super chat say. Shout out to the super chat. I ain't checked them in a minute. Jules' thoughts. All right, that the last one was the thoughts on the anal. Bet David going to.
That's crazy.
No, because I know some motherfuckers want to fuck a bitch in the ass. They was just never my like.
You want a dirty Q-tip? That's on you, bro.
That shit crazy, you know what I'm saying? I put my finger in the bitch asshole, but I ain't.
What stomach?
Yeah, I did that because they like that shit. Like while they ride your dick, they put your finger in their ass, but not even all the way in, just like on the rim. Like
Sometimes you gotta put a finger off in it.
it's real shit. I ain't playing like
Hey,
just a
real
little
talk.
bit.
One time, not you, real talk, but real talk. One time, I took a bitch home from the club, and I was putting in some work. I felt that shit crusty, bro. My shit went limp, bro. I was fuck.
Yo,
Oh, no, you a poop dick up. Straight poop dick, bro. No, not the poop dick.
He's mining for coal. He's mining for coal. He found the coal. Oh shit! Bet David gonna make a ploy for Jack. He fuck around and do. Shout out to motherfucking Misael. How do you bet? How do you bet in Texas undefeated? VPN?
Yeah, that's the only way. You gotta have a VPN.
I use Bovada.
Yeah, you gotta do that shit through VPN.
I use Bovada, and then I use Coinbase to deposit.
But you got to go through a VPN though, right?
I don't, bro. I straight up
Shit.
raw dog it.
Raw dog it, no condom.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I've tried
like,
Bovada without a VPN. It wouldn't let me place bets.
Yeah, like the Simpsons. I remember Simpsons started out on the Tracy Ullman show. You just don't get shows like that no more, to be honest, because the dynamic is different. Where before you kind of had to deal with whatever was on. Now the experience is too customized. You really get to pick whatever you want to see in that moment, and that's what changes things. So since it's more specific, it's more fragmented. You know, some motherfuckers want to watch zombie shit. Some motherfuckers want to watch drama shit, cop shit, firefighter shit. It's all over the place now. So you just don't get that same mass of viewership where before everybody was watching Seinfeld. Now everybody was watching Home Improvement. Everybody was watching Married with Children.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Shit.
Motherfucking Sam was fucking all these hoes.
Bro, he
I
was
wanted to
a
be
Yo,
Sam.
demon.
Like he
You know
was
what I
fucking
mean?
all these hoes. I was like, yeah, I want to be
yo,
Sam when I
I
grow up.
rewatched all the seasons about I say sometime around last year. I went through all the seasons again, bro. I was like, fuck, I forgot how good of a show this is, man.
bro,
Kirstie Alley, bro.
Corny Cox.
Mm.
You remember Friends? What's her name? Monica.
Yeah,
When
yeah,
when she
man.
came on the longest yard, bro, in that opening scene, she had them tickle bitties, bro.
And them
Jesus,
titties, man. You know
Jesus,
who I
bro.
used to want to fuck? I didn't even want to fuck. Like everybody was hot for Rachel. Or
Yeah,
Rachel or Monica. I wanted Lisa
Phoebe.
Kudrow, man. Phoebe. Dumbass bitch.
No, because you know Phoebe, you do some freaky shit.
She
You know what I'm
got
saying?
that. Yeah.
She tall bitch, about 5'11", big old legs. I know she got some big old
Because
legs.
you know
And
Phoebe is sucking from the back.
yeah, Phoebe's a fine bitch, man. I used to want to fuck Phoebe, man. Shout out to
Yeah.
Phoebe.
Rachel, bro. Yeah, I would fuck the dog shit out of
No, Rachel used to irritate me. Like Rachel, I knew Rachel was the pretty bitch, but she was
Yo.
also the irritating bitch. Like, what's wrong with this fucking indecisive
Like
bitch?
you know you're gonna get a headache on the way to that pussy.
Yeah, like it's just too much trouble. Like
Hey,
it's too
fuck
much.
it. I'll do it, bro. I'll do it.
It's too much trouble for that bitch, man. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucking Ross pining for this bitch. I'm like, yo, Ross is a bitch. I'm Joey. Hey, you know what I'm
Oh yeah,
saying? Like
Ross a simp, bro.
Yeah,
Ross pining for this bitch.
you know, Kiwi's Chandler, bro. You could tell Kiwi's a Chandler.
Chandler ass motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Always mad, drinking coffee and shit. Motherfucker self-deprecating and shit. Shout out to Javier. Why is Benavidez negotiating with Callum Smith for a lower guarantee instead of taking Turkey's offer for the same fight for a higher guarantee? Because the victory is guaranteed is the short answer. You go to fucking Saudi to fight that same Callum Smith, you might lose. Yeah, it'll be for more money, but you might lose. You do it on your own terms. Yeah, it's less money, but you know you win. You know that them judges ain't gonna
Gotta
let you
hustle
lose.
backwards. That's the PBC way.
It's the PBC way, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
That's
man.
that's literally it. The PBC hustle backwards. You lose, you get a title.
Does anybody got Canelo by stoppage?
I
I
hope
got
not.
him by decision just because I don't think William Scull will engage enough. Like he
Yeah,
gonna run, dog. He
I
gonna
got
yeah,
run.
I got
I agree.
Canelo.
When
I
you
need the fight
combine
to go
William
over
Skull's
16.
style, the way he's going to fight, it's going to be avoidant, trying to pick punches. But I also think Canelo is at a point in his career where he's just economical and he's good with the W. He ain't trying to go extra for shit no more.
Yeah, I needed over 6.5 rounds. Come on, Canelo. Don't knock this dude out yet, bro.
For real.
Nah,
Yeah, I
16.
remember dinosaurs, bro. I remember dinosaurs on a Friday night during TGIF. You would get Family Matters.
Not the mama.
Not the mama, not the
Yep.
mama.
Mhm.
Dinosaurs, step by. Now I say this motherfucking shit. I used to want to titty fuck Susan Summers. Step by step, day by. You remember Susan Summers? She's on that show. It's like
Susan
The
Summers, yeah,
the
she could.
mother?
the mom, the
Oh,
blonde.
bro, I clapped them
Oh, I
cheeks,
used to
bro.
want to titty fuck her, dog. Oh my god.
What's that one bitch from Full House? The daughter?
Motherfucking what? Candace Cameron?
Candace
What
Cameron.
the daughter, bro? I clapped them cheeks, bro. Fuck.
Nah, I didn't want none of them bitches when I was a kid. I wanted Jesse's bitch.
Hey, you
Lori
remember
Loughlin?
Blossom? Remember Blossom, her friend Six? She's all right,
Yeah.
right? She's a good one.
I'm telling you, Lori Loughlin, Full House,
Mhm.
Jesse's bitch. I
Yeah.
wanted that
Yeah.
bitch. I wanted that bitch. And I remember the
Sofia
craft.
Vergara, Penelope Cruz, or Salma Hayek. You gotta fuck one, marry
Selma
one, kill
Hayek,
one.
bro.
Go.
That's not even. Wait,
Now I'm gonna
what?
tell you the truth. You shouldn't have said Sophia. You shouldn't have said Sophia
I fuck
Vergara.
Sophia, boy.
No. Sophia has sluttiness and tittiness and buxomness and assiness of Selma with some of the classiness of Penelope. So I would pick Sophia over the both of them. Over the both of them.
Now you gotta kill one, fuck one, and marry one, bro.
Damn.
Okay,
So Kim
marrying.
Penelope.
So all right, so I'm marrying Sophia. I'm killing Penelope, and I'm still fucking Selma. How about
Got
that?
it. Same here. Yeah, I'm on the same one. I'm on the same one.
Yep.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
you know,
Bye.
you could swap. You could swap Hayek and fucking. You know,
Yeah,
that
because
don't matter.
there's worse things to do than marry Selma Hayek.
You know what I'm
There's worse
saying?
things,
So,
you know what I'm saying?
but Penelope
Yeah.
got to go with her little. Yeah, she good. Get the fuck out.
She gotta get the fuck, and she's a fine bitch, by the way. So it's not like it's some hate, but like
Hey, the way she did my boy George Young, bro. Fuck, that shit's unforgivable. Fuck that shit.
I fell in love with that bitch for 10 seconds in Vanilla Sky with Tom
Vanilla
Cruise.
Sky, she was. Yeah.
That
Cameron Diaz was
movie's
that one too, isn't it?
Yeah, she's the crazy bitch, man. She
She's
tried
a
to
wild.
crash the
She's
car, dog. Did
yeah,
she
yeah,
crash the car? Ain't that how he got this figure? Because she crashed the car?
yeah. Some shit like that. Yeah, that movie was wild. I have to watch it again.
Bitch said, you came in me. What's doing Yo, that shit was crazy. Like, he in the car with the bitch, like, bitch, slow down, bitch. Bitch. This shit was crazy, dog.
Man, I ain't seen Danny Jacobs in a minute.
Yeah, Danny out here, B. Got the pantsuit and all that.
What the fuck happened to him versus Berlanga? Weren't they supposed to fight?
Well, my understanding of that situation was Danny wanted a lot of money for that fight. He wanted a lot of money. And you know Edgar wanted a lot of money, so that's what happened. Y'all motherfuckers want too much money. This is not real. It's a good fight, but it ain't that good.
Yeah.
You know, this live's already been going towards 4 hours. I mean, 5
Well,
hours.
so
Damn.
what? I
That's the
know
Riyadh
motherfucker.
season card, man.
I know Terrence looking at them titties. I know you are. You don't fool me, motherfucker. You ain't got to look down. You looking at them titties. Titties. Looking at them titties. Mm.
You know, I like this version of Jim Lampley we're gonna get if he's just gonna be calling that shit out like he was yesterday, though, Jules. When he said, "In order for it to be a dream, Devin Haney, you got to be asleep."
But he been like that. See, motherfuckers lost their nerve, whereas Jim, he old school like, yeah, Devin. You know what I'm saying?
Who's
That
the
shit.
who was the older cat? The
Larry
not
Carver.
Jim
Merchant.
Larry Merchant.
Larry Merchant.
He was criticizing Sama, not Saddam Ali, but his opponent. That the last HBO fight I was watching, he was like, "I don't like it, Jim. I don't like it. He's boring." It's like, damn, he
The
can
shit
do
is
that. Yeah.
the shit is that you don't have the frickin' frack anymore. Nobody really wants to be the bad guy. If you notice the difference between commentators of then and now, there was always a critical guy. There was always a critical guy. There is no critical guy anymore. Everybody's trying to sell you the fucking idea. Everybody's trying to sell you the fight.
God
That's the
damn, Claudia
difference.
looked good tonight, bro. With the cleavage.
Get that pussy ate playing around. You better stop playing out here. Stop fucking around, Claudia. Get your
Claudia
pussy
likes
ate
that
out
tongue
here.
in the brown, doesn't she?
Eat that ass. You know what I'm saying? Stop playing around out here. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like there's no bad guy. Like there's no bad guy. That's what I see that like, Larry will say some shit and yeah, motherfucker don't like it, but hey, somebody gotta be the bad guy, dog. Everybody can't be the good guy. Somebody gotta be the bad guy.
To me, it's not a bad guy if you're being honest. Devin,
No,
you fucking sorry, bro.
yo, I could watch. I mean that shit, dog. I could never see Devin Haney box again, and I wouldn't give a fuck. That shit was pitiful.
When I seen Devin and his pops talking shit to Ryan, like, you dumbass, don't you get you just lost the biggest payday
And
of your
that's
career?
and it's like you don't see what people are saying. You don't see how people are reacting. If you don't have Ryan, you don't have that big payday because you by yourself ain't gonna get it. I don't even want to see you box.
Who the fuck's gonna put you on a main event again?
Bro.
I hope Turkey don't fuck with them no more. Who does he go with?
Yo, on some real shit, that's the same shit I said in the relay. I'm like, yo, Turkey, don't bring them dudes back. Like, I'm sorry, I don't want to see Devin every Ed season. The whole thing was the build up to the Ryan Garcia rematch. Well,
Yo,
if that's dead, Brody, I don't. It's so bad. I don't even want to see you fight Teofimo. I
bro,
already know it's gonna be trash.
I mean, bro,
remember
you a unified world champion and you on an undercard and stunk the joint up, bro. Not a good look.
For
Not a good
real,
look.
like for real, like I'm past all them dudes. Like, yeah, I'm ready for Keyshawn, Abdullah Mason, Richard Torres, Jahi Tucker. I don't like that other crop. Throw that shit in the garbage, please. Get that shit out of here.
Devin's a fucking diva, bro. Remember when he was supposed to fight the Spanish dude? What's his name?
Sandor Martin,
Stan
Sandor
Martin.
Martin.
And then 80 didn't bid on the fight, and he was like, "Wow, like, bro,
Yeah, because you thinking they gonna give you $3-4 million for Sandor Martin, homie? Like, nah,
hey, hey,
then don't fight, Devin.
you're not even signed to them. Fuck out of here."
Exactly. You expected them to put up money for you that did not even make a commitment to them. Yet you can get the fuck out of here, bro. For real.
Yo,
One, listen, the other shit is 140 don't need you. 140, it don't, bro. Matias about to fight Puelo. It's fights happening, bro. So you know, you if you don't want to fight, don't fight, bro. Whatever. Don't fight.
yo,
That shit was trash.
they're playing Celia Cruz for
Azúcar.
bro. They're playing Celia Cruz for this dude from Atlanta, bro. He ain't fooling nobody.
I ain't gonna front. That's one of the fixtures of my childhood. Celia Cruz.
Celia Cruz, La
Yeah.
Guarachera.
Yeah. It was Celia Cruz, Walter Mercado, Don Francisco.
Oh, yeah, that's OG right there.
Yeah, man. Like those was the shows I remember from when I was a kid. Like I used to watch Sábado Gigante. I just got happy seeing all that ass on TV. Like
Boy,
I didn't even
that's
understand that shit then. Like I just like all this
you know,
ass.
you remember the Price is Right? They would have them nice looking girls, but then Sábado Gigante would have them bitches, bro.
Yes, dog. Yes. I love Sábado Gigante, man. Let me fucking smoke my cigarette for this
Yo,
motherfucker
Jew,
start
you'd have
fighting.
so many bitches pregnant if you were the host like that.
I couldn't. I would have so many illegitimate children, bro. It'd be crazy, dog.
Hey, remember Caliente Saturday mornings and shit?
Because every season it'd be a crop of new bitches.
I remember Caliente shit. Boy.
Hey, I met when I was in Miami about a couple years ago. I was chilling at a random bar, man, and I ran into a fucking dude who DJ'd for Caliente for years. Oh, that shit was kind of cool. Chopped it up. He had some funny ass stories, man.
Comes Canelo.
Got quiet all of a sudden. Anybody there?
Yeah, I'm here, bro. You got me?
Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, it's like the whole panel decided to mute microphones all at one time. Shit.
Yeah, I was like, did the stream shut down or something, or did the internet get cut off? Fuck.
Legendary buffer. It's my dude.
All right, I'm back. Fuck.
Where'd you go?
I took a quick piss, bro.
Yeah, I hear you.
Man, you know what? Even though last night was a shitty card, bro, it was nice to hear Jim Lampley. It
Yeah.
was. It felt
Yeah,
good.
you took the words out of my mouth, bro. Hell yeah, that's for real, bro.
And I seen some people saying like, "Oh, why was he criticizing Devin?" It was a shit performance. Fuck out of here, like shit.
It's like somebody knew something that we didn't, man. With that, hey, you can get both cards for $90. It's like they knew half of the card, one whole card was going to be trash. Like,
Yeah. I think Turkey's married, or he got some bitches, or what?
bro, he got a harem, bro. He's a prince, dog.
I don't know. He got to have an army of bitches. If
You
I
know
was
what I mean,
Turkey,
bro? Yeah.
if I was Turkey, I'd have a different bitch every card, bro. William Scull's from Atlanta, bro.
People in the chat are saying the arena is kind of empty.
They have money.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it don't look completely packed. I mean, dude, it's Saudi Arabia, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Fuck, it
this
is
thing can
6
be
a.m.
packed.
over there. Shit.
Exactly. If this was like the UK or the US, that should be full as hell. That arena could be empty as it wants. The money's already in the bank, bro. That's a done deal.
Is it 6 a.m. Monday or Sunday over there?
It's 5
Sunday.
a.m. over there.
Yeah, it's like 5 or 6 a.m. in the morning over there.
Yeah, I would not be getting up. Fuck that.
Not at all.
It was 2 shows that had the fine bitches. It was 3. It was Sábado Gigante, Caliente, and Bienvenido. Bienvenido.
Oh my God.
You're forgetting one.
Bienvenido. Which one?
La Comic Con Purcell.
I don't remember that one. I don't remember that one.
Oh, the
that's
broads on
old
that
as
show.
fuck.
Oh my God, they were fine. No, for real.
Wait, damn! That I haven't heard that show in years, decades, bro. Fuck.
Yeah, that was. I used to watch that on the Spanish channel all the time, Telemundo. Man, I didn't understand what they were saying, but I didn't give a shit because I was looking at the chicks. Man, they were fucking hot.
No, bienvenido. Hagan bien y no miren a quién. They had a Dominican dude on that show. That was a part of the reason I watched. Like, you didn't see a lot of Dominican people on TV. It was one Dominican dude on that show, man. But they had some bitches, man.
Bienvenido from Venezuela, right? That show's from.
Yeah, it was aired from Venezuela, but the cast was international, is my understanding. Like, the cast was from all over the place.
All I know is that booty was fat.
Purcell died though, unfortunately, so the show died with him after that. But man, the broads, if you see you hey, Undefeated, you remember that, huh?
I was a little kid when I used to watch the reruns, bro. Like Sundays, they would come on TV, so I would watch it with my mom. But I was a little kid.
Yeah, man.
Remember the fucking novellas, man. Thalia had a bunch of novellas. Kate del Castillo had a bunch of novellas. I used to be hot for them bitches, man.
Yo, let me tell y'all something. Did y'all watch Canelo's Entrance right now?
Yeah, I just seen it.
Okay, do y'all know that was the same guy, Luis R. Conriquez. That's the same guy that walked him out like 2-3 fights ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the Orange Man said, "Hey, Mexico, y'all gotta get y'all shit together." So, I'm like, what the fuck? Well, anyways, the female president, Claudia, she puts pressure on the artist. Like, hey, I need to cut that shit off. So usually Canelo walks out with that guy and he's always singing about corridos, which is talk about the narcos and all that shit.
Yeah, corridos.
So this time, this motherfucker came out to a rap song. So they cut all that shit off, bro. It's like saying,
Wait, did
hey,
fucking Michael Buffer fly from New York all the way to Saudi Arabia?
Yo, that motherfucker like 80, bro.
They need to leave that nigga alone. Let him die already.
Damn.
Shit is crazy. Those was good shows, man. Like, they had some bitches, man. Shit.
Hey, Scull Corner dressed like they straight out of Zamunda, bro.
For real.
Oh, Al's daughter, Kelly. Oh, she was baddie.
Oh, yeah, fucking Kelly Bundy.
Yeah.
You know what this was the weird shit? This is the weirdest shit. This is probably one of the weirdest shits. I used to want to fuck Marcy. I don't know why I wanted to fuck Marcy. Like, maybe I'm just a hot young motherfucker, but I used to want to fuck Marcy, dog.
You know why? Because she was a la vecina. She was a neighbor, bro.
Yeah, like she kept being at their house and shit. Like, yo,
hey, bitch, what you looking for? Whatever you're looking for, I got it. What's up?
You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Shit is crazy.
Cállate pues.
Pero fucking Marcy didn't have no titties, no ass. She's just a pretty lady. But she had nothing. Nothing. Shit is crazy, man.
Yeah, I was a Kelly fan myself, man.
I like Kelly, but I wasn't hot for Kelly. I was hot for the one I was really, really hot for was Peggy. Second to Peggy was Marcy. I just didn't understand. Like, how can Al not be fucking Peggy? Like, nah, dog, don't leave her around me. Gonna stick my dick in there. Don't leave her around me. And she horny all the time, which was worse. She's horny all the time.
Ow.
Ow.
Shit.
I seen his fight with Shishkin, man. And I was like, yo, this dude is fucking Skull. Yeah, this dude is
School.
Damn, man, the bots are freaking coming all the way down to the end. They
for
keep
real.
popping up.
They out here tonight, man. Like shit.
I've been eliminating them left and right, and even you've had to step in a few times.
Yeah,
Like,
because it's a
damn.
lot of them, man. It's a lot of them.
The thing that's unusual though is now they've gone to individual accounts.
William Scull from Atlanta, Georgia.
Canelo wore the blue tonight. That's what he wore for the Saunders fight, I think. He wore like the teal. That's one of his iconic colors is the blue.
Yo, fucking Saunders is retired, bro. Fuck.
Tú no viste ese tipo, bro. That dude is like 230
bro, hey, he's my
pounds.
spirit animal, dog. Hey, he got that 8 mil from Canelo. I was like, yo, I'm straight, fam. He got fat.
Yo,
He's
this the
chilling.
real shit. When I seen him, I already knew what he did with the money. Like when I seen him, like, yo, this motherfucker is selling drugs. I already
Yeah,
see.
I mean, he got
Because
bricks, dog.
you see, what did you see? He fat as fuck. He came out with the aviators, with the cardigan. Like, yo, I'm talking shit. I gotta watch. Bang. Yo, that dude is. He flipped that money. Like, I ain't even mad at him. Like, I ain't mad. That's what I would have did. Like, man, fuck this boxing shit. Motherfuckers ain't even gonna be punching me in the face all the time.
Yeah, no, that nigga got paid and bumped out.
Like, that's enough for me. I'm out.
Yeah, you broke my eye socket.
Hey, he looked like he run with the bad boy yardies and shit. You know what I mean? Fucking Saunders.
For real.
All right, let's go, Canelo.
Let's go,
What you gonna do?
Canelo. Show these motherfuckers what you do in the main event. Show these motherfuckers.
Give me 7 rounds, bro.
Unknown, but undeterred, could he possibly become undisputed? Or will Canelo Alvarez?
Someone got their volume on.
Round one. Skull real twitchy. He never fought at this level. You know, this is a big jump for him. He never fought at this level. So he about to see things he never seen.
Just another day in the office for Canelo.
Mm-hmm. The trick for Canelo is always to be not complacent because when you've been fighting that long, bro, it's hard not to just go through the motions. When you the dude got over 60 fights, dog. Been fighting since he was 15. Look at how easy he closed the distance. Look at that. Motherfuckers don't appreciate shit like that. That yo, he closed the distance kind of quick. But he ain't got to go for it yet. Just inch forward. That's the shit I'm talking about. That subtle shit he just did. He not following Skull like, oh, you want to go right? I'll go right with you. You
Bro,
want to go
he
left?
be stalking niggas, bro.
You want to go left? I'll go left with you. Okay, Skull, you tried for a little backhand there. You tried for a little backhand. That's what I'm talking about. That subtle. It's so subtle you can miss it. That I'm not gonna follow you. I'm gonna just go where you going.
Yeah, he learned from that Lara fight.
Yeah, because that's the difference in the Lara fight. He was following Lara, and after that, like you could see, he caught on. Like I ain't gonna do that.
Yep.
I'm gonna go where you at. Where
Oh,
you going? I'll go there.
I wish Ramirez would have done that to Haney. Shit.
That was why I picked Haney to win that fight because I'm like, yeah, Ramirez got the volume, but he ain't got the feet. Shout out to motherfucking Domo. Elite foot placement and balance. Yup. And he don't waste energy doing stupid shit. You see, there it is again. It's so subtle you could fucking miss it, man. That it's subtle. It's not a big movement. It's just I'm going over there with you. Not ready to commit to anything though in the first round. Just feeling them out. Nothing happened in the first round.
Didn't expect it to.
Me neither.
In those rounds like that, it's gonna go to the unified dude where nothing happened.
Yeah. Canelo used foot placement, and he gave him a stare as a 10-9 round.
Yeah, like the only thing that took place was ring
He
generalship.
said
And
10-9.
you know what I mean?
He's wilding.
I was about to say
Bro,
that's all that took
Canelo
place.
boxed like a big dick in a locker room, bro.
The shit is that the dude, what you gotta appreciate about Canelo, I think it's lost on a lot of people because they haven't been seeing him fight that long. You see where he got better. I don't think they see it because, well, if you haven't been watching him long, you didn't see the Trout fight. You didn't actually watch it. You didn't see the Lara fight. You didn't actually watch it. That a lot of shit, he tightened up on a lot of shit.
Like those of us that watched him grow since 2005, we see things that they don't.
That closing the distance really ain't nothing but a thing for Canelo. It really ain't nothing but a thing. I just wonder if he's gonna knock him out.
Johnny Blaze got a 12-0 Canelo.
That's funny.
He hasn't tried for a big shot yet.
One of my homeboys
Okay.
texted me.
2-piece.
Yeah, he felt that shit through the glove, bro.
Hello.
What the fuck? Who just hello moto?
Somebody answer the phone.
Bro, who got the 90s phone, bro?
Ooh, good
Yeah,
right hand. Good right hand to
I
the
was gonna
body.
say we got a call from 2007.
God damn.
I was about to say, bro. Yeah, somebody got the razor over there, man, chilling.
You said who called from 2007? Oh shit. Good right hand to the body.
Motherfuckers time traveling, B.
William felt that right hand, so he already holding. In the
Bro,
second
William
round.
is terrified of every fucking movement from Canelo's arm. He's terrified. He's like, what the fuck, dude? Fight him.
That's what I'm saying. He fight like a big dick in the locker room. Just in that whole swinging.
Ain't this the guy that Marquez said that was gonna duck Canelo? Canelo's gonna duck.
Marquez literally said
Bro.
that shit.
Fucking bitch, bro.
Bro, Marquez competes with fucking what's his name, man, for hate on Canelo. Fucking Andre Ward. Yeah, him and Marquez, they compete to see who can hate more, bro. It's fucking hilarious.
Why does Marquez hate like?
That's a good question, bro. I
with Marquez, it's a little bit easier to understand that Canelo got all the success that you never got. Even one thing I understand about Marquez is you knocked out Manny Pacquiao when he was Manny Pacquiao.
Yep.
And
it's because Marquez butt fuck ugly.
And it's like for you not to become a sensation after that, because he never became a sensation. That's why Marquez always hate on this motherfucker. Because even with that shit, you never became a sensation. So you know what I mean? You gonna feel that way that, yo, I really knocked out Manny Pacquiao. Like, I ain't just beat him. I knocked his ass smooth out. And I still ain't shit.
I mean, maybe he's just jealous of Canelo's hairline, bro.
Yeah, that's fucked up, right?
I mean, like, that's kind of fucked up when you think about it.
Santiago Cervantes says he hates Canelo because they were on a radio channel in Mexico and Marquez and him went at it.
Oh, yeah, that too.
No, that's old school. And Canelo told him, well, if you think I'm that bad, come up to fight me. That's what I remember that. Like, I'm from way back. Canelo told me, well, if I'm that bad, come
Look
fight
at
me.
Sophia's last comment.
He says Marquez got in his feelings when Canelo called him out.
Yep.
All the wannabes come out to watch King Canelo when Clarissa is there, for real.
Even Clarissa is there.
Even she flew to Saudi? Goddamn. Paulie got both Ward and Uncle Juan beat. Yeah, Paulie really don't like Canelo. Paulie mad than
That
a motherfucker.
motherfucker. Fuck, man. And then fucking Oscar too, man. That shit was so satisfying. You went 0-3, motherfucker. Oh
For real
shit.
talking, all that shit.
I know Eddie's a classic guy, and I like that
Oh,
about
his
Eddie.
ass clap Thursday is gonna be so funny.
For
Yeah,
real.
he ain't doing one for like a month.
He ain't gonna do one for a minute. We getting what we expected from
Hey, you
Skull.
wanna see my asshole?
Hey.
Want to see a clap?
Canelo, fuck you.
I know the way he says that to Canelo at the end of every video. Fuck you.
Good
Man,
left hook. It's strong.
I can't believe his cash cow lost, bro. Fuck.
Good left hook. Good jab from Skull. Didn't land, but it was snappy.
I bet you Canelo was laughing his ass off.
Yeah, even though he's cool with Ryan, I bet he was he was like, yeah, that's what you get.
Mm-hmm. Because at the same time, he knows Ryan would leave. If he could, he would leave.
Yeah.
Ryan been trying to get away from Golden Boy for like 3 years.
Yeah, he's just locked into that contract, so he can't do nothing about it.
Exactly. That's the only reason he's still there.
Who's Marco Verde signed to?
I don't know, but I think he's being managed by
Sophia
Canelo.
says, "Yup," with her new boyfriend.
I mean, he's trained by
What
Reynoso,
new
right? Maybe he's on Canelo
boyfriend?
Promotions or some shit.
I seen him rocking that no boxing, no life shit. So yeah, he's probably under Canelo.
So was that Cuban dude, that Leon. His whole corner was wearing nothing but fucking Canelo Alvarez shit. Bro, it takes two to tango, bro, and Canelo ain't got a partner right now.
Nah, this motherfucker just happy shuffling.
Shit, I would be too with that payday.
He's a Cuban fighter, so you know what you're gonna get.
Hey, don't say
Com-
that because Rolly's Cuban, bro.
Half Cuban. Comparing Ryan to Khan's criminal. Khan had balls. Yes, he did. Need a little more, Canelo. It's round 3. Need a little more.
Oh, fuck that.
That motherfucker happy shuffling. There go Dimitri.
Yeah, Skull's just happy to get a fucking paycheck. He didn't come here to win.
He didn't come there to win. He just came there to sidle and shuffle.
Azúcar Ray swole, bro.
I'm wondering about that Better Beef trilogy. Like, how is Better Beef going to look? Can he actually change? I really don't think he can, not at his age. But that's a tough motherfucker. That's the shit. You can't sleep on a motherfucker like that.
Just let him take some ostrom.
The shit is that motherfucker never lost. He had a great amateur career, right? He lost 1 or 2 fights in the amateurs, whatever, right? But he's the type of motherfucker that because he lost, you know that he might change because he lost. I don't know, man. We'll see. Counter that jab with a right, Canelo.
Squirt Circle says Canelo needs a fucking jab.
Two piece. This is the same fight Charlo fought.
Yeah, I was gonna say I guarantee no judge gave a single round of Skull so far. It's 3-0 Canelo.
Cause he not doing nothing. Like you just move and
Yeah,
try
he's
not to
not.
get hit.
Mm-hmm. You know what's crazy? With as many fights as Canelo had, all the miles he got on him, and his age, and he still parries them quick ass fucking jabs from Skull
And
like
he's
it's
still
nothing, bro.
fast. Like he still whips the left hook real fast. That's surprising.
He's still pulling the trigger when it comes to countering like a young guy, man.
Cut the ring off real good. Motherfuckers missed that. That he's making it difficult for Skull to move how he want because he keep moving parallel to him, and Skull knows he's gonna meet. If you keep going over there, he's gonna meet you over there. So you got to go back.
Hey, Canelo's like fucking Jason following you in a horror movie, bro. Like he just appears in front of you no matter how far you get.
That's one thing he really figured out is how to close the distance. Because Skull is a noticeably taller guy. Shout out to Domo. And hasn't gotten dropped, especially by prospects, for real. One thing Skull not gonna do is engage him though. He's gonna try for singles, single jabs or single backhands.
Bro, he just got out jabbed by Canelo in that exchange right there, and this motherfucker shorter, shorter reach. Jesus. You know what the worst part is? Skull thinks he's doing okay. He's getting somewhere, but you're fighting Canelo's fight. Canelo's not wasting energy, bro. Like he's gonna be just as strong in the later rounds as he was in the beginning. If you keep
Yeah,
fighting like
because he's
this.
not wasting energy.
Yeah, you got fuck, man.
And you damn sure ain't doing no fucking damage.
Yeah, like that Canelo. That nigga
And when you
Canelo's
gotta,
fighting like Jiren, bro. He's not moving unless he has to.
yeah, and bro, when you gotta email Reggie Belt, bro, and you're fighting the unified fucking face of boxing, bro, you gotta take it to him. You can't win like this. You know what I mean?
Skull
Yeah,
just
you gotta
happy
take it
not.
out and put it in his face.
Skull just happy not to get hit. That's his whole motherfucking motive. I'm just trying not to get hit.
No, yeah, like you could kind of like almost see his thoughts. Like no me peguen, no me peguen, no me peguen.
Yeah, that's what all them shuffles is like. Don't hit me, don't hit me.
Like that little kid running with the ball in Little Giants. Blow the whistle, blow the whistle. Like, bro, what the fuck? Y'all know what I'm talking about? Remember that shit?
I
Y'all
just
remember
saw
that
that
shit?
movie like 3 weeks ago, bro. Yo, did y'all see the Joshua news?
What he said?
They said Joshua to have surgery on his elbow in May.
Oh, so he's not definitely not fighting no time soon.
I'm pretty sure he retired, bro.
I mean, because I heard a rumor about 3 weeks ago that he was gonna fight Parker.
Shit.
Good source too. But that's what I heard. If he's having surgery this month, yeah, he ain't fighting no time soon.
Might as well retire, bro.
Maybe what he figures is while I do all this shit, the path will become clear. I already been there with Usyk, so no sense going that route.
I was watching some highlights the other day. Yo, Usyk was fucking him up, bro.
Usyk is a bad dude,
That's
man.
a bad
That
motherfucker.
is a bad dude, dog. I ain't
And then-
seen a motherfucker like that in a long time.
Yo, and Joshua seems like a cool dude, but he had him spazzing out after the fight. He was good. He was.
It's because it was always a lot of pressure. One thing that's always going to get understated, that's probably going to get lost in time, is that Joshua came out of the amateurs with a lot of pressure on him. Olympic gold medalist, one of the most watched guys. He came out of the amateurs with a big ass fan base. He was always under pressure from the moment he went pro. Good jab from Canelo. This motherfucker's terrified to get hit. You shouldn't even be reacting like that to a fucking jab, bro. Fucker seized up.
Yeah, he's on his Haney shit right now.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, this is sad, bro. Like he should be ashamed of his fucking self fighting like this. Bigger, a little bit faster, if you ask
The
me.
shit
But
is big. No,
Canelo
the
has better timing
bigger,
though.
bigger, younger.
Younger,
It's like you got a lot
yeah.
of the physical advantages, but you terrified.
Fucking Turkey flew back from New York just to come home and see the same shit all over again.
Another Devin Haney, just a bigger one.
Hey, it takes two to tango, bro. Like Canelo
Yo,
dancing alone right now.
yo, cut his head off after the fucking fight.
Don't let that motherfucker leave Saudi, bro.
I'm blaming IBF too. Shit.
For real.
So he's getting paid 100 million for this fight.
Not, I don't think for this fight in particular.
Still, it's a couple of million for this
No,
shit,
definitely to waltz around the ring with this track star.
bro. I'd be pissed. At least more than what 40 million for this fight.
Shout out to Lee Franco. Appreciate that, bro. The shit is that Skull guys like that think that because I'm not getting my ass beat, I must be winning. That's the mentality that go into fighting like that. Well, he can't land on me. Yeah, but you not landing nothing either, bro. And you looking wild nervous out here.
This motherfucker just dancing. It's 6 a.m. over there. Shit.
Bro, Skull trying to do his best like Matrix rendition for every single punch Canelo throws, bro. This dude's a whole bitch out here right now. This is fucking boring as fuck.
Cuban fighters, man. Mannix got a clean sweep after 5.
Yeah. On a rare occasion, I agree with Mannix.
Cause Skull not doing nothing to win these rounds. When you come out like that, what you telling the judges is I'm just trying to survive. You're not trying for nothing. You can't hold the center. You on the perimeter. Good left hook to the body. Motherfucker don't understand that when you come out like that, what that tells everybody is, yo, you scared. Cause this your shot at Canelo. Go fight him. That dude is little and he's in his mid-30s. Nah, I'm gonna just ice skate for 36 minutes.
Well, Scull is 32, but Canelo's 34. So.
Well, he Cuban, so you know he really 36. Come on, Skull. Try some shit, dog. You big. Good right hand to the body.
That motherfucker 5'11".
So he
just
took a
happy to
body
get.
shot and then missed. Like,
He's just happy to get this payday and
yo.
put some of it in a high interest account. Never
Hey,
have to
the
work again.
slow, short, plotted, heavy-footed Mexican just hit you and dodged your counter. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
William Charlo. Said William Charlo. For real. He doing the same shit Charlo did, bro. Like you terrified to stand in one spot. And it's crazy because you bigger and younger. You should be taking it to Canelo. It's not even a thought that you should step into your jab and step into your punches and go at him. Because right now you just trying not to get hit.
And you know what? Because Skull remembers, man, this motherfucker in front of me, 8 punches from Triple G, Kovalev, and Bivol, and never went down. So shit, the fuck am I gonna do to him?
Come on, Skull. Do it for Cuba. What Lil Havana? Savannah, some shit. Come on, Skull. Skull putting me to sleep.
Bro,
Dog.
Canelo twitches one arm and fucking Skull goes into the shadow realm, dog. Like, bro.
Domo said Canelo can't punch, but everyone runs. Why? For real.
Exactly. Shout out to Domo. That's a real comment right there. Hey, speaking of Domo, am I the only one that noticed the background of the promotion poster for this fight, and it looked like the Domo from fucking Eternals and shit, like that
Yeah, I
shit in the
seen that
background?
shit. I seen that shit.
That's the first thing it made me think of. I was like, yo, okay.
What'd be nice is if Canelo knocked this motherfucker out. That'd be nice. I don't expect it, but it'd be nice.
Like I said, man, there's a difference between fighting to win and fighting not to lose, and Skull is doing the latter, dog.
For real. That is what he's literally from the opening bell.
Because you know what, he's got more career to go, you know, and he's better. There's a lot of guys he's better than him, you know, or he thinks he is. He'll hang his hat on going 12 rounds with Canelo. You know what I mean? A lot of people do.
Fucking Edgar did.
Scarlo did.
And now he's a main event fighter.
You know what I mean?
I just hate to see motherfuckers mentally check out like this and think they did something. You understand that you started the fight mentally checking out, right? If you started the fight moving and running and all that shit, that means you never thought you could hold the center of the ring. That's what that means.
I hope Turkey gets some kind of pressure from home, and they're like, "Yo, it's 6 a.m. You guys watching these fucking runners, bro? The fuck?"
For real. Motherfucker think doing a little shuffle. Oh, I'm winning the round.
Hey, cut his foot off, bro, before he leaves.
Mm-mm.
Leave him like Benavidez, 1 foot,
Mm-hmm.
peg leg Benavidez.
Peg leg. See Canelo making a conscious effort to stay on that body because a lot of the punches he's trying for is body shots.
Yeah, Canelo's going in on the body because he wants to, you know, slow those feet down,
Mm-hmm.
keep them still.
Take the air out the tires.
Yep. That shit fucking money in the bank, Crucito.
Take the money and run. I said.
Fuck it. I'll
Crucito.
paint them. I'll paint the fucking pictures. That's it. You
Hey, there's a can of chinga tu madre.
know what I'm saying?
The
Shout out to
whack
Blood
shit
In,
is
Blood Out.
the whack shit is everybody choose to fight Canelo this way. It's so fucking like y'all don't want to meet this dude in the middle of the ring. Y'all don't like no. Y'all all choose to do this whole shit.
Like Big Al said, like Ryder said, you wouldn't be dealing with that if you were up here with Daddy.
Some real shit. That's why motherfucker like John Ryder though, you gotta respect a motherfucker because he chose to fight.
Exactly. He
He
might
Jaime
have got
chose to
too.
knocked down.
fight.
Jaime tried to win.
That's why I don't respect motherfuckers like Charlo. Like, no, you fought like a bitch. You fought. Please don't hit me. Just don't hit me.
Fucking Ryder, bro. He might have got knocked down and his nose broken, but he fought.
This not to me. This not fighting. Like, nah, you showing me that you got good cardio. That you be on that stairmaster. That's what this show me.
Yeah.
But what we expect? It's a Cuban fighter, bro. I'm gonna take a piss because I know this Cuban ain't about to do nothing.
No, Sophia. Skull was a IBF champion because Canelo gifted him his belt.
Fucking IBF, man.
Well, he was a IBF mandatory, and then he relinquished the title to him. Bro, Yildirim gave Canelo a better fight than that.
Yeah, at least he tried until he couldn't, though. Shit. Yeah, he's starting to close that distance. Skull slowing down with the footwork. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, this is basically a clean sweep.
Yeah, this is crazy. Bro, what the fuck, dude? Oh my god.
Ain't a damn thing going on, man. I'm starting to fall asleep.
Bro, this is fucking. We should have known better, y'all. Kane Max said, "How the hell did Skull get this fight? Simple. Canelo just want to collect that one belt back before he fought Crawford. That's all. That's the way I see it, at least." Crawford is like, this is giving me no intel. Like this helps me not one bit. Like, nope, this dude ain't fighting. I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, Bud's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this shit?
He's like, I can't. I'm here to recon. And I ain't seeing shit. This motherfucker ain't fighting.
Motherfucker came behind enemy lines and shit, man.
You know what I mean? Hey, the ref told him, motherfucker, stop running around. Let's fight. That's awesome.
Bud's like, fuck, man.
Bro, that blow was not low, dog. That was on the
Yo,
belt line.
told him, yo, stop fucking running, bitch.
What the fuck? Let me see that
Yeah,
replay,
the
man.
ref telling Skull start running like a bitch, yo.
Yeah, but then he just gave Canelo a warning for a low blow, and that shit was on the belt. I might be ahead of y'all, my bad.
This motherfucker, man. Another motherfucker like this, man. I'm so sick of these motherfuckers, man. I'm so sick of these motherfuckers, man. You start off the fight doing this whole shit. You fighting Canelo, my dude. Why don't you just try to beat him up?
Bro, go
Why
for
is
broke. You're
why
fighting the
is it
face of
all
boxing. Go for
why
broke.
is it always surviving? When Holyfield fought Mike,
Bro,
he
I get
didn't
all that money for fight Canelo. I'm getting slept.
Yo, can I just
You know
say
what I'm
this before I
saying? You know what
go?
I'm saying,
Can,
bro? Like,
let me
I'm making
just
it
say
to
this
the
before I
highlight
go,
reel.
because this
Fuck
fight
you,
is mad
mean?
I'm
boring.
so sick of this because motherfuckers see this and they gonna blame Canelo. And I'm like, no, he's in there with a dude that don't want to fight. I don't know who convinced you pussy ass motherfuckers that this is what's fighting. This not you not fighting, bro. You literally not fighting. You just moving. You just
You,
moving.
you
And you
twitching.
happy moving. Long as he don't hit me, I'm okay. That's not fighting, bro. I don't know what that shit is. Somewhere in the last 25 years, y'all pussy ass motherfuckers. Yeah, I'm sweet science. Like, nah, homie. I don't know what you doing.
It's hit, not get hit.
For real, right? Well, who you hitting,
I'm gonna
motherfucker?
just say, yo, I just gotta say this before I go because this shit is whack. The Cuban School of Boxing needs to be burned to the ground.
For
God.
real. They need new textbooks.
Yeah.
hey, you know what the problem is? They got too much communism over there, bro.
This shit, like I'm so tired of dudes telling me, yeah, Canelo regular. All right. If Canelo regular, why don't y'all just take it to him then? Just take it to him. He regular.
This motherfucker smiling in the middle of the ring.
No, good jab from Canelo. Good jab. That must have hurt his nose. Why he clutching at it like that? I'm so sick of these motherfuckers, man. Like, yo, you not fighting, brother. You running. That's not fighting.
Hey, you see his corner just smacked the shit out of him with that towel. I think he meant to slap water him, hit him right in the face with that bitch, bro.
I'm just tired of seeing this whole shit that y'all say
Yeah.
y'all say y'all want a Canelo fight, then the first thing you do is give up 5-6 feet to this motherfucker. First thing you do, yeah. Let me move around.
Yo, if I'm Canelo, I'm dropping the IBF belt. Fuck y'all.
Making me fight this corny ass motherfucker, man. That
Matter of
shit
fact,
corny.
y'all ain't getting shit. Fuck y'all.
Tú no entiendes, ponlo tú.
Yeah, bro,
I'm the
Odell
face of I'm
Beckham
the
Jr.
face of
looking
boxing,
motherfucker.
¿verdad? I'm the face of boxing, right? I'm the biggest fight you could ever have for the biggest money. And the first thing I'm gonna do when the bell ring is move away. Yo, you fucking I'm sorry. I'm so sick of that shit, dog. I really am.
Bro,
Take it to him.
I'm glad I'm not at the watch party because then I gotta explain to these motherfuckers how he got a title shot. Like,
I'm just tired. That's the last two dudes. Charlo did that shit. Edgar did that shit. It's like, yo, what? You here to fight Canelo or you here to run from him, bro? Because
shit.
you're not landing nothing. Good jab.
Once again, still getting out jabbed by Canelo. Like, come on, bro.
I'm so tired of this pussy ass style of fighting. I'm just tired of that shit.
It's not made for TV boxing, bro. Like Floyd got y'all thinking y'all could fight like that. Ain't nobody trying to see that shit.
Imagine we trying to fight real talk. We trying to throw down, and the first shit I do is this.
I'm like, bro, where the fuck you going?
Yo, fill me on this. Yo, I said some shit at the bar. Real talk wanna fuck me up. We go in the parking lot. First shit I do is this.
I'm like, yeah, nah, my bad. I didn't know you were gay.
Man, cause yo, it's motherfuckers like yo, what you trying to fight me or what, bro? Like you out here, like you trying to fight me or what?
You know what? Maybe they should bring back the dumb shit and bring some tomatoes to the arena.
Te lo
Some
estoy
fucking.
diciendo, maning. They need to throw popcorn. You undefeated, understand? Yo, I fucking parked in front of your house. You trying to pull out, you can't. My car right there. For some fucking reason, I'm a dickhead. We we in the driveway.
What you
You
the key is in the ignition. What you want to do, bro? You want to
knuckle up,
start?
This nigga
bum,
Jimmy saying Canelo can't cut off the ring. That's literally all he's doing.
literally. You knuckle up. First shit I do.
Bro, country, time that nigga out. Time Jimmy Boy out, bro.
Shout out to Jimmy. I don't think you know what cutting off the ring. The reason that William, let me explain this to y'all. The reason that William Skull is not comfortable enough to let go of punches is because Canelo's cutting off the ring. He's looking for a safe moment to let a 1-2 go. The reason he can't find it is because whenever he tries to approximate the distance, Canelo's already there. That's why he keep moving. He keep like shit. All right, I'm gonna go over here. All right, I'm gonna go over there.
Ellis
Whenever he,
constantly calls him to reset.
yes, but y'all, I keep and I've been saying it in a relay to try to catch everybody up because they hear it. You don't know what cutting off the ring is.
It's boxing 101 too. That's the sad part.
It's a beeline. It's a beeline to where the guy will be. It's a B, and the reason that William don't want to throw nothing, he don't want to try nothing, is because Canelo's cutting off the ring. So all he can do is keep moving. Like shit, he met me over there, so I'm gonna go over here. That's what that is. But you know, shout out to Carlos, Skull moving and dancing like he in sync with that with that Raymond Timberlake hit for real. How's Canelo looking? Frustrated because this motherfucker don't want to fight. That's not like I don't like I said like if we
Bro, this
mad
is a wash.
if we try and fight yo fucking me and Alex get into it World War II debate I don't know whatever first shit I do when Alex throw these joints up first shit I do yo like you trying to fight bro like what you doing fam like I thought we
Like,
trying
why are we here? Why are we here, bro?
what we doing bro why are you over
Yo,
there
yo, what you say about Churchill, bro? What's up?
you know what I'm saying you want to talk shit about Churchill you know what I'm saying
What's up? I'm Stalin. What's good? Shit.
I'm so tired, and I hate how it's misrepresented as boxing. That's not boxing, dog. That's not boxing. That's just a chicken shit that's not trying to get hit. Like since the moment that you looking for is not there, all you could do is keep moving. And I
William.
fucking, you know why I'm really mad? I wouldn't even be mad. I fucking
Look at
ran
that.
out of
Skull just got caught with a body shot and looked at the ref and tried to get a low blow call. Get the
I
fuck out of
ran
here,
out of
dude.
fucking beer. Is why I'm really mad.
I honestly I like that bundle, that 2 for 90. Sounded great. I'm glad I didn't pay a penny for this shit, bro.
Shout out
Fuck.
to Lee Franco. Yo, this fool is not Skull. This fool is El Chacal, straight up. That's not boxing. Karate said the live odds are swinging. That wouldn't be crazy if it's a draw or Skull wins. I
Let me
don't
go
know,
put
my guy.
let me go put 20 on this shit.
Yeah, that nigga smoking dick.
And that is the last beer. You not fighting, William. This is not
This
fighting.
nigga doing his best Haney impression for real. So is this Bill Haney, William Haney?
William Haney, bro.
That's Wild Bill Haney, bro. I think even the ref is getting fucking frustrated with him at this point, bro.
Cause this shit is mad cardio, bro. Like this not,
Yeah.
like that. That's what's
My
sad.
wife
That
just pointed that out. I was like, yeah, you're right.
the bar for boxing is so low that motherfuckers will think a motherfucker boxing because he's staying on the perimeter of the ropes. You understand that you trying to beat Canelo, right? You trying to beat him. You trying to land punches on him. That's what you're supposed to be trying to do. You literally not doing that. You just happy not getting hit. I do blame the Mayweather era for that
The
because
issue with people here who are saying that Canelo doesn't look good, like anything Canelo does differently would not be fighting smart.
the shit is no, the real shit is look, I ain't no. Canelo's cutting off the ring. The people that claim to know boxing literally don't know what cutting off the ring is. When you got a fighter that sidles this way, then sidles that way, then sidles back the other way, do you know why he's doing that? Because this guy's cutting off the ring and he can't find a moment to throw a punch. That's why he keep doing that.
And I think you stepped away, Jules, and you missed it. But they show Crawford, and I mentioned, I was like, man, my man Crawford came here to do some recon, and he's getting zero intel from this fight, bro.
Yeah, you can't. The only thing that you could take away, if I'm Crawford, the only thing I would be able to take away from this fight is Canelo knows how to cut off the ring, because that's the only thing that's being put on display. William is not going to try for nothing, so you're not going to see nothing.
I mean, this is good. This is good cardio for Crawford. I mean,
But you know what? Even better for Canelo at his age with all his miles. Hey, another fucking belt grab, another win.
Another easy win.
And didn't exhaust anything, bro. Didn't put any age on himself. No more extra miles for this fight. Canelo basically sparred for 12 rounds.
These are not pure boxers, but negative boxers. I agree with that in the sense that Nicolino Loche was a pure boxer, but he didn't
bro,
run
if I'm
for.
the Saudis and I paid Scull all that money, bro, like
Bro,
I'm chopping
if
his
I'm
dick off.
Julius and I was in the middle of a sentence, Nicolino Loche was a real pure boxer. That was a real pure boxer of the old school. And what you'll notice about those fighters is they didn't do that. They fought in the pocket. It don't mean nothing for you to be way out there moving around like that. That don't mean nothing. It only really matters if you in the pocket.
That's not low either. What the fuck you looking at the ref for? You're fucking
he's a
bitch,
fucking
dude.
pussy, bro. Like I'm
pussy.
I'm tired of these fake ass fighters. Like, bro, you not a fighter. I don't know what you doing. You not a fighter. That's not fighting. This is Canelo. You supposed to be trying to beat him up. Show me when you tried to beat him up in this fight.
It's the oldest adage in boxing, bro. Like when you're going against the man, you got to take it to the man, or you're not gonna fucking win.
Bro, get this guy off of TV, man.
Every exchange that occurred in this fight, Canelo won every exchange. Other than that, it's fucking Scull running, bro. It's just disgusting. I ain't gonna lie.
Bro, if I'm boxing, I'm blacklisting Scull after this. Like, you better make that
Yeah.
Canelo money last, bitch.
Because motherfuckers like that don't need to be on TV. I really can't stress that enough that y'all motherfuckers really come around to waste everybody time.
Yeah, bro, Lara wasn't this bad, bro. Lara wasn't this bad, bro. Lara wasn't this bad.
Imagine landing a Canelo fight. That's what I'm saying. It's a waste of time. Like, y'all talk all that shit and y'all say y'all want it, but understand, my dude, understand, me and Alex get in an argument. Shit, we yelling. And the first shit that I do when Alex knuckle up, it's like, you trying to fight or what, bro? You trying to fight or what? Like, why are you going all the way out there?
Let your shoulder lean, bro. Literally, he's trying to say what's up. Canelo's like, what the fuck, bro? No. Canelo's not even trying to give him pops. Look,
I agree with that. Rule changes need to happen. No little engagement leads to an immediate 2-point deduction.
I like that.
That's what I'm saying.
I love that shit.
The rules need to change because it's like, yo, dog, you can't reward movement for the sake of movement. The only way you could reward giving up ground is if it sets a trap. But if you don't land a punch after 30 seconds, bro, yeah, you're not setting a trap, my guy. You just running. It's only 3 minutes in a round. You only have but so
Yeah.
much time to land a punch.
Hey, that's funny that super chat, Castle Shell. Shout out to you, homie. It's funny he says that because while I was watching this fight, my brain was going, man, it'd be dope if there was a thing where the ref could just like do a little pause and be like, look, dude, this is your first warning. You either fight or I'm stopping this.
I
don't
think
care
it
if you're
needs
getting hurt.
no. I think it needs to be an earmark among the judges that if a guy is on the perimeter of the ring and he's just moving, and 30 seconds pass and he didn't land a punch, okay, you're getting points deducted now.
Right off the
They need to
bat.
make that nigga
Jules,
Skull walk home.
Jules, that was old school Pride MMA. You didn't fucking fight. Yellow card. Point.
Because the shit doesn't make sense that you can't have a guy who's just happy moving and then y'all saying, oh, well, this other guy can. No, bro. The one guy is fighting. The guy coming forward is trying to initiate the fight. The guy moving away is trying to defuse the fight. Understand that? You're not giving up ground because you comfortable. If Drew come at me, let's say we at the bar, me and Drew got in an argument. Drew come at me. If the first thing I do is give up fucking 15 feet, clearly I'm not trying to fight. Clearly. If you had to track the miles that motherfucking Scull gave, it's like, bro, was you trying to fight him or what, bro? Because you just gave up ground to him at every moment in the fight. You gave up ground.
Hey, my professional lip reader just popped in and said that Canelo looked at Skull at the end when Skull tried to hug him, and he told him, "¿Qué pasó, cabrón?"
Yeah, he
Sacramento,
was
y'all
really
still
like, "What
awake?
the fuck, way?"
Never watch it because, yo, they put the burden on Canelo to make everything happen, but they keep putting him in there with guys that don't want to fight him. And that's why I get irritated that y'all look at Charlo, y'all look at Edgar, y'all look at Skull, and it's like, fam, you supposed to beat him up. You understand that this is a boxing match, right? You got to beat Canelo up. When did you try to beat him up?
Yeah, bro. I mean, it's like I said, bro. Like, I mean, if I'm getting paid all that money, like, I'm making it to the highlight reel, bitch. Like, I'm not gonna fucking go out like that, bro. That's
That shit's
wild.
motherfuckers
Like,
just too happy to
you
be.
can't even walk out with your head held up because you can't have pride in that shit.
That's what I mean. They're like, yo, fam, it's a fight. This not a waltz. This not ballet. This not dance. You literally here to punch Canelo in his face. I don't know what you here. I don't know what you think you here to do. You here to punch Canelo in his face. You here to fuck him up. You
Watch
never.
these scorecards. Watch.
Fuck William Skull, bro.
What?
Oh, Don Juan says you skipped his super.
119, 109 sounds about right. All three for Canelo.
Yeah, man. Like,
Of course. Who the fuck had it 115, 113? They need to be shot.
imagine landing a Canelo fight and fighting like this. I'm gonna give y'all an example. I'm gonna try to help y'all out to understand why I'm mad. Is fighting like Michael is scared of eating ass. Let me give you an example. After all the bad blood between Tommy Hearns and Marvin Hagler and all the things that were said, imagine if Marvin just laid off for 12 rounds. He didn't meet Tommy in the center of the ring. They didn't let him go. One of these guys decided, no, I'm going to be out here. Fam, you want to fight or what? Imagine if Mickey Ward and Arturo Gatti didn't meet each other in the center of the ring and let them go. Well, we don't get a classic. We don't. That's this moving shit. Movement like anything
Who the
else
fuck
in
said 115, 113?
movement like anything else in the sport of boxing, it has to be with purpose. That if you move,
Hey, Turkey just cleared the ring. He's bringing Crawford in, Jules. He just cleared the ring. He's bringing Crawford
beautiful.
in. My bad.
Beautiful,
Sorry to interrupt, but yeah.
No, beautiful. Because this is what's gonna set the tone.
Let's go.
This is what
Here we
people
go.
need to see. Movement by itself, movement is a tool. It has to be for something. It can't be movement for the sake of movement. Because if it's just moving to move, all right, you're running. If it's not to land a punch, if it's not to land the backhand, you're just running. I am so tired of that style of fighting, man. I
So
really
did
am.
Canelo just break the turkey curse of making it to a
Oh,
scheduled fight?
they unveiling the special belt. They said one of two special belts. Bro, Alex Sheik's hard, bro. He just speaks and commands everything in that arena. Everybody knows to shut the fuck up when he talks.
What I like about what I'm seeing about Crawford that I like is he's carrying the weight well. That's muscle you looking at, Crawford.
Yeah.
That's muscle.
Yeah.
That's not just fat. That's not just water. That's muscle.
Woo, look at that belt. Woo. 100% gold, dog.
God damn. Look at that.
100% oro. Oh my God, bro, look at that shit.
Now I'm gonna tell y'all something, and the Canelo fans not gonna like this, but I'm a Canelo fan, so I could say it. Crawford not coming here for that. To fight like William.
No.
I don't.
Crawford, no.
I'm telling y'all that don't expect that shit. That I don't think that's what Crawford coming to do.
Crawford's different, bro. He's different, bro.
I
That
don't think.
motherfucker has no fear.
I don't think that's what Crawford coming to do. Crawford not coming here to survive Canelo. I think Crawford is coming here to try to beat Canelo. Now, whether or not he can, we'll see in September.
Bro, this is going to be the first time since Trinidad and De La Hoya I saw my two favorite fighters at the time fight each other.
I
Dog.
already feel it, B. It's two of the best.
You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Two of the best, man.
Yo, if I'm
And you know
Turkey,
what? They're
I'm telling
both so
Canelo,
professional.
I'm
They're
telling
both family
Canelo,
men.
put
They're
that
good
ring over the
people.
WBC belt.
Both talented. I'm fucking hyped, dog.
Motherfuckers don't. That's what I was waiting. Like, it's two of the best, my guy. Like, I really don't think Crawford is coming here to survive Canelo. He's coming to fight. And Canelo is not a bitch.
I will be in September in Vegas for that fight.
But what I want to say about the fighters like Devin, the fighters like William, and any one of these outside cutie pies, as Jason said it, the regulations do need to change because it's ridiculous, bro. When you spend 30 minutes, 30 seconds, a minute, 2 minutes on the perimeter of the ring, just circling and sidling and shuffling, you can't say you was trying to set up a counter. You can't say you was trying to set up a trap. Not if it took that long. That if the shit you doing don't end in a punch landing, homie, you not doing nothing but running. That's all that is. I'm sick of
Bro, they
seeing
should
that
make that
shit.
nigga Skull walk home, bro.
I'm sick of seeing that shit on television passed off as boxing because it's like, yo, really, the last 10 to 15 years is the only time I ever saw that shit be acceptable on broadcast television. They're like, the dude's not fighting, you running, bro. Go
Yo,
to
don't
any
take.
go to any of the old fights and show me where a motherfucker did that. Motherfuckers
No,
didn't
bro,
use.
but you know what? I think it's a turning point though, because I feel like after that Haney performance and after like how Shakur's being booed at all of his fights, like I feel like it's a turning point where that
I
shit's gonna
hope so,
stop being
bro.
rewarded pretty soon, bro.
I
Honestly, I
hope
genuinely
so.
feel that.
Cause it's like motherfuckers are still drinking. Haney, look, I'm gonna say this. I wouldn't have been mad if they gave Jose the decision yesterday. That's not fighting, Devin.
Well, that
I'm
that like that performance, the outrage online is so loud, bro. I feel like they're gonna have to eventually realize, like, bro, we can't keep putting
you
this
can't keep
fucking
putting
this
that bullshit
Devin
on
Ganey on fucking.
you can't keep putting
That's
that
not
bullshit
co-main
on
nor main
TV.
material, bro. That ain't even main card material.
You can't keep putting that bullshit on TV. People that
There's
like, fam,
amateur fights that are more entertaining than that shit.
that's not fighting, my dude. If you spend, like I said, think about it. Me and Alex have words. We get in a disagreement. Alex comes forward, and I spend 30 minutes circling away from Alex. Well, clearly, I'm not trying to fight him. If he coming forward and I'm moving back for 36 minutes, that's not a fight, bro. That's Alex chasing me, basically. Stop rewarding that shit. Get them motherfuckers off of TV, dog.
Yeah, I'm tired of this poke and jab and run fucking technique of boxing, bro. Like, that's just not fighting, bro. It's
That's
not.
not fighting, bro. Like that's not fighting anywhere in the country on fam. Like I'm telling you, if I spend 36 minutes moving away from a guy who's coming forward, how the fuck are we in a fight? We not in a fight. That
Yeah, like
motherfucker
you
just
you
chasing
spend
me.
36 minutes moving away, bro. I'm just gonna shoot you, bro.
Yeah, shoot them. Yo, think they should
On
allow gun.
principle,
They
like, you
should
know what,
allow
bitch, you getting
guns
shot.
in
Fuck
boxing,
this.
motherfucker. If 3 minutes pass and you ain't doing nothing, the trainer gets to shoot you in the chest.
You stupid bitch.
He have to shoot you in with a beanbag though, not a bullet, but like a beanbag. Like yo, you not fighting, homie. Like you trying
Fucking
to fight
rubber
or what?
bullets.
For real, the riot bullets and shit, bro. Shout out to motherfucking Don. Is fighting like Michael scared of eating ass. Let me make sure I ain't miss no super chats, the super duper chats. You know, country fell asleep. Motherfucking
Fucking William Skull lulled him to sleep, bro. Like,
Mexican killer
fuck.
said yesterday we had 3 Mexican American lose, and today 3 real Mexicans won. For real. ASVP said September 12th, save the date. What I'm gonna say is what excites me about the Crawford fight is hand on heart. I don't think Crawford is coming to fight like a bitch. I don't. He never fought like no bitch. I don't think he gonna fight like a bitch. At the same time, I already know Canelo not no bitch. So we got two of the best guys fighting each other. But that pure boxer shit, yeah, that shit it has to stop, dog. That shit hurts boxing. Fighting like that's ridiculous, dog. This supposed to be an undisputed title fight. You got a shot at the big time, and all you telling us is you terrified of Canelo. You won't try to beat him up.
How fucking amazing would it be if they dressed up like Hagler and Sugar Ray?
You know what's fucking
Bro, I
amazing
would nut
is
on the stream, bro. Like,
no. You know what's amazing is why are Benavides fans worrying about Canelo still?
because that's the only
They're
relevance
all over
Benavides
Twitter
has.
right now. David Benavides, little PR chick, Emily, like he throws a lot of like he hasn't stopped nobody at 75. And I thought he wanted Bivol. No, he's fuck out of here.
My dude, like with David Benavidez, I'm gonna give y'all a piece of advice. Don't argue with none of his fans because the end is nigh anyway. The end is nigh. Like David, like it's kind of a wrap. The Canelo shit is dead. Your fans, for some reason, don't realize the Canelo shit is dead, right? That's not happening. It's oh, I don't know how y'all could still be giving energy to that fight. It's not gonna happen. It's dead. Canelo, David, you either gonna fight them dudes at 175 that'll beat your ass, or you gonna go to cruiser and you might get your ass beat up there. But as far as Canelo, that's dead. It's dead. There's no reason to give energy to
Yeah,
that.
that's a dead issue, bro. Let that shit go, dog.
That shit dead.
Like
Like
you,
it's
you
not
sound like
happening.
a fucking like you sound like a fucking dude who got some pussy one time in like ninth grade, and you can't let the shit go. You just
They
keep
sound
talking
like
about the
Irv
hoe.
Gotti. They sound like Irv Gotti talking about Ashanti. You
You
talking
know
about
what
a
I'm
bitch.
saying? Like,
You
bro,
talking
let
about a
that shit
bitch you
go,
fucked.
partner.
Do you understand what talking about a bitch you fucked 20 something years ago? Like, yo, that was 20
That's
something
just
years ago.
crazy.
That's crazy, fam. Shit is, but yo, Skull, yo, send that motherfucker back to Cuba.
Yeah,
Yeah,
leave that motherfucker in Cuba,
I
Nah,
bro.
was
even
gonna
Like,
worse.
say,
Fidel
bro.
Castro should have
Hey,
sent all these.
I
Well,
was,
no, Fidel Castro should have sent all these type of Cubans to the fucking gulag.
No, and send
he needs to
Devin with
get
him.
Fidel castrated.
yeah, who
Devin
said
not
that shit
Cuban.
earlier?
Devin not Cuban, but send him too. Like, yeah,
Send his ass there
get on the
No,
too.
you
Hey,
know,
who,
no, I know
get
where.
on the
Send them all to El Salvador to that prison, all of
get
them.
on the
yeah.
Devin. Get on the
Like who
fucking
said it earlier?
like,
Burn
but
that
I'm
school to the ground.
American. I'm
That
American.
nigga
Get
said,
on the
"Get on the
fucking
boat,
boat. Get
motherfucker."
on the fucking boat. All right. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm
You and
saying?
Skull got the same haircut. Get your ass on there.
Get on the fucking boat, bro. Like,
You
cause
know what's funny, man? My bad. Go ahead. I
no,
was
no, no,
finished.
go ahead, go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, at first, man, for the last year and a half, maybe 2 years, I'm like, I don't want to see Canelo Crawford. I love Crawford too much, like, damn. But after these motherfuckers that keep getting in the ring with Canelo, talking all that shit, swallowing spit, acting hard, and they do this shit, I'm like, bring on Crawford. I'm fucking ready. Let's go,
Yeah.
bro. I'm fucking hyped for this shit. Let's go.
Shout out to Domo. Drew, it's because they don't want to imagine a scenario where David has to actually fight anybody competitive who's actually his size. Yeah.
Yup.
They had a lot riding on a Canelo fight. Devon Valley said Haney and Shakur run for 12 rounds, and they blame them rightfully so. Canelo fights a runner who knows how to do it, and it's Canelo's fault, apparently. Yeah, like like I said, once the boxing community at large understands that, look, there's no way me and Drew, me and Alex, me and Real Talk, we bought the fight. If I spend 36 minutes moving away from them, because that's what's going on. If I spend 36 minutes moving away from them,
I'm
how
throwing
are
a
we?
brick at your ass.
How are we even in a? How is that a fight? They coming forward and I'm moving back. How is that a fight? That's all Skull did. Like, fam, you never tried to beat up Canelo. Show me the moment in the fight where you tried to fuck him up, because I must have missed it.
And you know what's crazy with that natural size and speed? How the fuck you go afraid to stand in the pocket? Like what the
Because he
fuck?
knows he won't win those exchanges. Like I said, like
And he didn't. He didn't win a single exchange. He lost every exchange.
shit is pathetic, dog. And I'm just tired of seeing that pussy ass. Because what annoys me about it is that pussy ass style of fighting keeps being rewarded. Like, bro, you not fighting. I don't know what the fuck you doing. If the first thing I do is give up 15 feet of ground to the dude that's coming forward, how the fuck am I fighting? That's not a fight. You just scared. Fuck out of here, bro. Get them motherfuckers off of TV, man.
Yeah.
Pussy ass shit. On that note, I'm about to fucking go to sleep. It's
My
been a
favorite note.
pleasure. Even
My
if the
favorite note.
fights, even if the fights didn't always deliver, we had a good time, and I got to drink.
Simon, que si I see y'all motherfuckers tomorrow for a new.
Órale.
All right, y'all
Got to
wash your
drink a
ass,
lot of
man.
beer, and we will be back tomorrow for Inui.
Simon, que si
Yo.
already.
Y'all
Good
wash your
night, y'all.
ass, man.